All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to our second Reactants meet. This time it'll be with the Brouhaha squad. I'll be your host for today, Kale Del Rosario. And now I'll introduce first my Reactants family. So, coming up on the first one would be Nate, my social media king. Nate, pasok.
Hello! Taas na energy.
It's the energy for me. All right, so that is
Yeah.
Nate, my social media king. All right, up next we have Air. Rion. Yes.
Hello.
Yes, it's Rion in the house. And now we have Nolan. Nolan.
Hello, everybody. Are we feeling
Yeah.
good? Are we feeling good?
We are feeling good. It's very cold because it's raining here. All right, and last but not least, our
Quite sunny
newest
for me.
addition. Well, I wish it was sunny. All right, our last but not the least, our newest member, we have Z.
Hi guys. How you
Yes,
doing?
Hi, Z.
hi, Joanne. All right, so now we have the Reactants fam here, and now we're gonna introduce our guests for today, the Brouhaha squad. Starting off with Mikey. Mikey. There you
Hi.
go.
So my computer suddenly decided to not cooperate for a second there. But hi, good evening, everyone. Nice to have you guys with us.
Yes, okay. And then after that, we're going to introduce now Lance.
Hola, hi, buenos días, buenas noches. And I'm Lance.
And
A linguist. A linguist.
Sí, claro que sí.
it's the linguist. It's the linguist for me.
Yes.
All right. Next we have Maya.
Hello there. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Hello.
Yeah.
Always
Yes,
looking
it's the good morning, good
fabulous.
afternoon, good day, evening for yes. All right. Next up we have Mark.
Hello.
Hi,
Hi,
Mark.
Mark.
All right. And then we have the ladies of the group. We have Ange.
Hello, BBS Ange, Paranaque City, Philippines.
Yes,
Yes.
Wow.
I love it. I should have done that. Yeah.
Yes.
Why didn't we?
think I think it's because
Miss
Ange
Universe
heard
pageant. Yes,
yeah, I
it's
think Ange
season. It's
heard
the
our serious
season.
intros and she was like, you know what? Let's spice things up.
Right. I love that. Thank you,
Love
Ange.
that.
Yes. All right. Next up, we have, and last but not least, we have Patty.
Hi, good afternoon, good morning, good evening. This is Patty,
Oh,
20XXX, Rizal.
Oh,
gusto ko yun. Hoy, salamat ha.
Ooh, ooh. I like that.
oh, wait.
Love that.
Yes. Oh,
It's the X. It's
we lost
X for
someone.
me.
We lost someone. Ah!
XXX. Hmm.
XXX.
It was a two XX for me.
XX.
All right. So, wait, who did we lose? We lost Maya. All right. So,
I'll be
again,
back.
on behalf of the reactants, yes, he will be back. He will be MacArthur. He shall return.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Apart.
All right. So,
Thank
again, on
all.
behalf of the reactants, I would like to thank first the Brouhaha squad for accepting our invitation on this wonderful, wonderful Saturday evening for us here in the Philippines and in the US. Char.
Well, mm-hmm.
Our
All right.
interfans.
And our interfads, may interfads. All right. So if ever you guys have any questions, you can drop so in the chat. Nate will be reserving all our questions. You can also ask us through the hashtag reactantsxbbs. So we'll be checking in English who, English when.
Cannot
um,
English.
We'll be checking in
Progress.
on those questions through the hashtag later on in the program. So for now, we're gonna
Mm.
be doing our round robin segment. So we can
Oh.
either decide this like men by rock paper
Ooh.
scissors, or guests
Oh,
or the
Men.
reactants can ask men or
Man.
men and women and children of
there
the
you go.
future.
Good to be inclusive. Thank you, Kale.
Men, women,
Yes.
children, and flamboyant gentlemen. There we go.
Everybody.
Okay, everybody.
The
Okay, so
flamboyant. Yeah.
It's a point for you. Okay. All right. So we'll probably do it like this. Okay. Reactants, if you guys have any questions to ask to the Brouhaha squad, I am opening the floor for one question per reactant. And then after that,
Okay.
the Brouhaha squad can throw us in the firing range, and they can ask us questions. All right. So who among my family would like to start first?
Ayan, ang dami.
Okay.
Thank
Not
you for the
everyone, not everyone all at
question.
once, you know.
Thank you for that wonderful
I
question,
think it will
Kenneth.
be me.
Okay.
Okay. Am I doing this nice or naughty? Let me go nice.
Maybe we can start with the nice.
So,
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah. Actually, no. There's something I've been wondering for a moment because I have been watching you guys, the Brawlhalla Squad, for a few X months now. Look at me being a fan. I always see a certain person in the comment section on Facebook. I guess we know who is that. So, Lance, I have a question for you. I just want to know, like, how did you and Pietro meet each other? Because, like, y'all are so cute.
I think that's for me then.
Storytelling
No.
time.
Storytelling time, yeah. How did we meet? We actually knew each other years ago because we worked in the same industry. I was a photographer then, he was a model before, but he was taken. I was single during that time. It took a 10-year gap to actually reconnect because a good friend of ours is a photographer. And he did the invite or a party, and we got to reconnect during that party, and that's where it all happened. I mean, that's how we got together. He was single then, I was single. I was single then too. Then apparently we work in the same complex. If you're familiar with UP Techno Hub around the Quezon City area, we work there. I finally spotted him. I said in Facebook saying, "Hey, you work in the same area. You want to have coffee?" We're both stranded anyway. It was raining that hard. We were stranded. Let's chill, have coffee, and that's where our love story started.
Hi,
All in a coffee shop. I
Oh my
love
gosh,
that.
this is making me
Love
so
that.
kilig.
Hashtag
Yeah,
BL
that's
love
like
stories.
right
Trying
straight
to
out
find
of a
someone in my
series.
Sana all.
industry.
This is the real life BB.
Yes,
BL
BL.
Really, really, truly. It's the real life
Yeah.
real.
Happy if you're
Thank
watching.
you for answering so
Mahal.
honestly.
Yes.
Hope he's watching.
I hope
Me
he's
and
watching.
Darren must be
Yeah.
watching.
And Darren as
He's
well.
our
I hope
number
Darren is
one
watching.
fan.
Yeah. The
Yes.
signal's
He's
really
our
bad
number one
there.
fan and
It's
his
raining.
bias is Lance.
Hi,
A built-in
Kern.
bias. We love that.
Absolutely.
All right. So moving on. Anyone else wants to ask a question? Okay, so
Anyone?
I'll go. So I'm actually curious, how did BBS started? How did you guys meet?
Our president.
Ladies.
So we actually
Ladies?
dubbed Patty as our founding member. She's like
Really?
our founder and president. So we give the floor to Patty to do the
Yes.
explanation and the storytelling.
Take it away, Patty.
Okay, so it started with Ange and I being hooked with BL series. We started watching together the series sometime in April, and then we just can't contain our kilig, and we started seeing some of our office mates because we all belong to the same company. So that's Ange, Maya, Mark, Nico, and Mike and I. So we were seeing Nico on Facebook posting a lot of BL related stuff, and we were like, hey, so he's watching BL, yeah. So can we like talk to him, etc., etc. And then we also found out that Maya is also watching BL series. So apparently, Nico had this post. So Ange and I commented, and and Maya saw our post, and eventually we started a group chat, and then which later on turned into a group, thus the BBS that we have right now.
Oh my
There.
God, that is so
Okay.
cool.
And just to add to
Yeah.
that,
Sana all.
And
Lance was actually usually in the comments
yes,
because he's friends with Nico, and then eventually we brought him in. So
yes.
Yep.
that's why we're now 7.
We love a good upgrade.
47.
Yes.
Yeah, so unfortunately, one of the seven is just not here, Nico,
Mm.
because I think he's currently watching a beauty pageant online.
Oh.
No, it's not.
Isn't
It's
he
Which
watching
he
not.
with his
really
Bad
cannot
friends?
choice.
miss, by the way.
He's actually
Fun
with his
fact,
friends, diba?
It's
yeah,
not.
yeah,
Africa
yeah.
is starting in a few minutes, so you might just be watching a beauty pageant. So South Africa is in
Philippines,
like,
was it?
I think, 45 minutes.
He'll pop in
I'm
when he
like, weren't
can.
we finished with Miss Philippines already? But you know what? We love that for him. He's
I just
updated.
want to add what everyone said on how we guys met. Actually, these guys were my stress relievers because we were
Oh.
on lockdown and then we were going through so much stuff and so much stress. And then every time
Mm-hmm.
we would meet or chat in our Facebook group chat, I would always feel so less stressed and very happy. Yeah, they're my stress relievers. So I'm glad that yeah, I've met this group of people.
Oh my
Right.
god.
That's
All
That's
amazing,
my
me.
yeah.
stress
That's me with
relievers.
the reactants. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Correct,
Aw.
correct. And
Yeah.
also just to
I, the
add,
one thing,
I'll
yeah.
go ahead, sorry.
No, 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 no. We were asking you guys a question, so go.
Oh, because
Uh,
since Ange and I also work together in some projects in the office, so there are usually some times when we work until like 2 a.m. and 3 a.m. And instead of talking about work stuff, we would talk about BL on the side in our office messenger app.
That's
Ow.
true.
love that for
No,
us.
I love that. I really
Always.
do. No, I feel like BL has done that for a lot of people during this pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
It
It's
has.
just been a lovely escape,
Yeah.
and we've made friends from all over the world. And
Yeah,
I
that's
know if I need a place to go, just chill and relax, I put on my hotel Zoom and I go. So
Yes. So if
Right.
anyone
thank you,
watching from
BL.
Hotel
Thank you,
Zoom's
BL.
watching,
Yes.
Absolutely.
Hello
hello,
from
In
Hotel
hello.
the comment
Zoom. How
section.
you guys doing?
How
Oh,
you doing, Hotel
hi
Zoom?
everyone in the chat. Hi.
Hello.
Okay,
Yeah.
so who was the one who asked the question? Sorry, I had to disappear for a while. They
It
wanted
was
water.
air.
My dogs wanted water. They kept barking. I'm like, okay, let's
Oh,
not.
same with Maya's dog. Dogs
Mhm.
are needy during the nighttime.
Where they
That part.
lying?
All right. So who was the one who asked? Or are we still on question one?
No, that's the
We're on the
In
second
second
question
question.
to
Second
The
question.
second
question.
question now.
We're now in the
Yeah.
third.
yeah.
Second.
Okay, so Nolan asked the first question. Who asked the second
Rion
question?
asked the second
Rion.
Okay, Ria
question.
asked. All right, so Z and Nate, do you guys have any questions for the Brouhaha squad?
Come on, Z. I know you have
I don't
one.
have any questions.
For me, I just want to
Trisha?
know.
Oh.
Wala pa akong
Like,
maisip.
yeah, me too. But I guess I just want to know, guys, for each of the BBS squad. I mean, the squad is their top three BLs for each.
oh,
Oh,
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Oh my
that's so
gosh.
difficult to
This is
Oh my
choose.
oh,
god.
Sharing the hard
Thai,
question.
Philippines, Taiwan, all of
yeah,
that.
yes.
Oh my
any.
In
gosh.
Ooh.
general, all
Basically, this is your ultimate top
Hey.
three.
ultimate
Oh
top
my
three.
god.
okay, okay. I go first. Can I go first?
Go.
Yeah.
The ladies first.
I have a recency bias, so my first would be gaya sa pelikula.
I mean, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Why
seeing as how you
not?
do how you are during your after show chit chats.
Yes.
Yep.
I was like I see Angie's energy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm now a huge fan of Paolo Pangilinan.
Oh,
Oh.
yes.
Kulang na lang
Mm-hmm.
bumili ako ng merch ng gaya sa pelikula.
Is this because of the towel scene or
Oh,
Big part.
it's one of the okay.
actually, to be honest, at first I wasn't. Well, during episode, I didn't like episode 1 of Gaya sa Pelikula.
Mm,
Mhm.
I guess I got bored at first. I don't know why. But then
That's
during
okay.
the second episode, wow, oh my god. And then, as we continue, oh my god. I keep
Kept getting
loving
You
better
just
and
said, oh
better.
my God.
She did. She said that.
Sube.
I just gonna be like my family. Oh my god.
My family.
All right, Ange. Two more.
Ah, second would be together because it's my first love. So yeah,
Mm.
I'm biased for
You
Brightwin.
never forget your
That
first.
girl of
Yep.
Brightwin.
That part, Mikey.
And then third would be Game Boys, of course.
Hmm.
Nice.
Yep.
Yes.
Wise
Cool.
choice. All right. Who else
Who's
among the squad can
next?
answer? Who's
Yeah, I got
next?
one now already. My first, I have reasons.
Mhm.
I'm like Ange, so my first would be Guys sa Pelikula. Definitely
Mhm.
support local. The second would be Game Boys. I was just discussing to them that I think yesterday that I saw them in waves. So my wave two was Guys sa Pelikula. Wave one was Game Boys because they came in bulks. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
and the last one would be my first DL ever watched would be Together with Me. Max
Oh,
Tool
together
forever.
with
Max
me.
Tool.
Max
Ah,
Tool.
Yeah, I watched it when it aired. So it was that long.
So good.
It was that long ago.
Mhm.
So
Mm.
Oh,
good.
and like waiting every week. Like, oh,
Yep.
can it be next
Yep.
week already,
Yep.
please? All right. All right. Next, who wants to answer
Anyone
from the
else?
squad?
Okay,
Anyone want to share their answers?
I'll go next. My first would have to be, it's a tie between Gaya sa Pelikula and Game Boys.
Mhm.
There's just something different about these series that would make you anticipate for the next episode. So yeah, it just really
Oh, I think we lost her.
Buko Wi-Fi. Why?
Book
It's real.
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
Oh, it's so real with the rain.
Yes, but
That
at
part.
least
Yeah.
she has a nice pose though.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
Let's
true.
take a photo,
Very
guys.
smiling.
That's fun.
Yeah, it's a nice picture. Like
Ay,
if those
nagtripan.
who were able to see it, you actually saw a flash of lightning in the background.
there, she's
She's
moving.
Yeah.
moving. She's
Oh, there we
moving.
go.
Oh, I'm here. I'm back.
Yes.
Oh, I'm here. Eh,
Yes, you're
Okay,
there.
so okay, so I'll make this quick. Okay. So there's Guys sa Pelikula and Game Boys tied at number one. Second
Mm.
would be the first BL series I've ever watched, which is Together. And then
Okay.
lastly, my third would have to be Dark Blue Kiss.
Mm.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
They have a 3.5. Oh my god.
3.5.
Sure. I
Habol.
mean,
3.5.
Ooh.
it's your
3.5.
list.
I'm so
You do whatever you want.
sorry. I'm so sorry to my
Don't be
Falconius
sorry.
joke.
Don't be
That,
sorry.
that's
What
fine,
a
Ange.
disgrace.
That's absolutely fine.
It's absolutely fine, Ange. All
Okay, it's
right.
okay.
All right. So we have Mikey, Mark, and Maya. All right. Our top three. Sagot.
Top three.
Alphabetical ba to? Mark, Maya, Mikey?
Okay.
They're all
I
Yeah,
can go
we can
next.
do it alphabetically.
Okay. Well, as of now, I'm really enjoying Gaia sa pelikula. I hope the next episodes would be as good or better
Mhm.
than the first five. So that would be my number one for now.
Mhm.
I hope it doesn't change because I'm really enjoying what I'm watching and I'm seeing. So I hope it doesn't change anymore.
Mhm.
Second would be Game Boys because um, both guys, the pelikula and Game Boys, did an amazing job in representing what needs to be represented, and they in the productions, both production houses did their series in such a way that it's responsible for those for our community. So it's really responsibly made. So I give the top two spots to Gaia sa Pelikula and Game Boys. And the last, um, actually, my first love is also Together. It's the first series that I've watched completely,
Mhm.
and I felt so kilig every time I see each and every episode, except for episode 12, 11, 13.
Yo.
That's a really
Same.
controversial. Those are controversial
Yep.
episodes. But I cannot give them my number three spot. I would have to give it a Dark Blue Kiss because of all the feels, the roller coaster of emotions while watching.
Mhm.
It gave me a different kind. As I've said to our lives before, that I'm an experienced watcher. I enjoy the experience of watching. Yeah, so it's just Dark Blue Kiss is one of the series that like how can I explain this? It's
Awakening.
one of the series that yeah, in a way, but it's one of the it's very rare for me to experience guilt to experience kilig, to experience that anger all at the same time throughout each and every episode.
Mm.
So that's in it for me. That's the experience of watching DPK. So the top
Mm.
three.
Wow. Thank you for that wonderful question, candidate number one.
Yes, do I have the crown now?
And the
Wait,
sash.
wait. There's still Maya and me. Wait.
Yeah, yeah. We wait. Let's wait. We still have Maya and Mikey. All right.
Okay.
Competitive.
All right, Maya. It's now your turn.
Ma- Mikey, can you go first? I mean, I think my internet is lagging again. Oh my gosh,
Okay,
I'm
not a
so sorry.
problem. So for me, my first would be, well, yeah, also recency, but I think it's both recency and primacy. So Game Boys, right? I
Mhm.
say primacy because it is the first official BL in the Philippines. So not only that, it also broke a lot of barriers, I would have to say.
Mhm.
So it literally paved the way or laid the groundwork for other BLs, right? Now,
Agree.
and right, so I also like how they normalized the entire gay experience, right? So it wasn't cringy at all. It wasn't fan service. It wasn't sort of like what do you call that? Lip service as well. So it was a real story involving two individuals who just naturally fell in love with each other, right? And the trials and challenges that they went through are very relatable. Characters are very relatable. They're very lovable as well. And I think in terms of setting the bar for other BLs, they set it really, really high. So that's the first one. Second one is Guys sa Pelikula. And I cannot say enough good things about this show. I cannot say enough good things about the show. So the acting, the storyline, all of the movie references, even the messaging as well. But one thing that we did talk about in the hotel Zoom is the messaging perhaps is a little bit high. What do you call this? But a little bit high, not highbrow. Sometimes it can go over people's heads, right? Because it's done in such a way that it's just a statement or it's just quick conversation. But then if you really take a look at what they are saying, they're really saying a lot, right? In terms of the struggles, in terms of, let's say, the norms that we experienced growing up, even a simple thing like prom. We would never have thought about those things, right? But now we're looking at it from a different perspective because it was brought up in the series. And yeah, I mean, we even talked about it in our live yesterday, right? I mean, why can't prom just be for everyone? Why can't you bring someone you like, not necessarily of the opposite sex, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, you like who you like. And if it's prom, it's a time for you to be able to celebrate your youth. You're celebrating your transition from school to the corporate world, right? So you should be able to celebrate that with someone that you really love and not someone that was picked for you or that society picked for you, right? Now it's not over yet, but just like Mark said, I am liking how it's going and I'm very, very positive that it will end on a high note. So very excited for that. The third one is a little bit hard. I don't know. There's so many good, so good BLs, right? But I think one of the things that stick out to me, and primarily I would be choosing this because I like the storyline. I liked sort of like how it expanded. It wasn't one dimensional at all. I liked how it also provided a glimpse or maybe a deeper understanding of the culture of Thailand. And also, I like the actors, especially the lead actor, Pawat. So I'm choosing He's Coming to Me
Ah, yeah.
because
Yes,
I
yes.
thought it was
Yeah, I
really
like
well
that.
written. It was lyrical. It was
So
Yes,
good.
yes.
it was beautiful. It was beautiful for me. So there, that's it.
3.75.
That's our rating.
3.75. I like that.
Right. So
3.75.
for those of you who've seen our reviews, we usually give a rating, right? And then we total the ratings based on all our ratings combined, right? So Game Boys was the only 10 for me so far.
Yep.
We'll see, guys. Sa pelikula, we'll see. But then,
That part.
Mhm.
yeah. So that's it, basically, right? We haven't rated the other two in my list, but we'll see. Thank you very much for asking that question.
Thank you so much for that wonderful question.
And
Thank you
they
for that
number.
wonderful answer. Sure.
And thanks for that wonderful answer as well. All right.
Thank you.
All
Am I
right.
in the running? Am I in the running?
Uh, we'll find out in
Is
To
he
find
part
out
of the top
in
10?
The top 10.
top 10 talaga,
Top
I
huh?
10,
don't feel
yes.
any pressure
I'm
right
like
now.
top
Mm.
10. We're just 11.
Oh my god. Who's the imposter?
Who's the imposter?
I think
Yeah.
the one with the weakest internet connection, the
Oh
one
my
that
god.
disconnected
Oh,
first, and
We'll
that's
find
me.
Oh,
we'll find out. All right,
Legit.
We'll see, we'll
Maya.
see.
Okay, top one definitely would be Dark Blue Kiss. Ever since I love the storyline, I love the drama. I'm just there for the drama, and also love the two couples there. So that's my number one easily. Number two, he's coming to me. Number three is very fluctuating. It also depends on the mood at the moment. At some point, it was addicted. At some point, it was also Game Boys. But now, since I just recently started watching Guys a Pelikula, oh my gosh, I didn't realize it was that good. So I think I would like to declare and give that number three spot to Guys a Pelikula.
yeah.
I just
God.
started. Sorry, I'm a late bloomer. I just started earlier, so my feelings are still
Yes.
It's the late bloomer for me.
That
fresh.
It's
part.
the high for me.
Yeah, so we can all
Thanks,
collectively
Maya.
agree that the Brouhaha squad love Guys sa Pelikula.
We do.
We do.
Yeah.
Absolutely do.
Very,
Yes.
I
Oh, and
mean, I
just to
also
add
love
to
it
as it
too.
that,
should be.
yesterday we did a live, right? And for the people that were in the panel, we had we had nothing negative to say about it. And that is a
Mhm.
rare,
For the
rare,
first time.
Yep.
rare.
Rare.
I
Yep.
think it was the first time.
Guys
Especially
do
from
a
Yeah.
great
Mark.
job.
That
Yeah.
Could
guy.
be.
Especially from
Our
Mark. Huh?
Could
resident
be.
And
critic.
Mark
I,
was speechless.
I always have something to say. Always.
Very true.
He had
Yeah.
something. He always had something to say, but he was rendered speechless.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're
All
really
right.
loving it.
Okay,
Yeah.
Nate.
Who wouldn't be
Before I give
speechless
in,
with Pao Pangilinan's topless scene?
Oh.
I mean, we're just gonna look respectfully from afar.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes,
Sorry, but I
yes.
was looking
Looking
disrespectfully.
respectfully.
Same.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
get
Facts,
it,
It was a good
facts,
We
Kyle.
scene.
get
It
facts.
was
you,
a good
Nolan. We
scene.
get you.
It was actually.
Right. And we're
Okay.
not complaining with the towel scene. And we're also
Not at all.
and we will
No.
I
not complain if
mean,
the towel drops in the
If it happened
future.
again, right,
No, no, both of them in a towel scene, that's perfect.
oh my
Correct.
god,
Ooh.
that
Yeah.
part, that part, that part, that
All
part.
Maybe
day.
And it took a
without the
swim.
towels would
I
be
mean,
better.
Everyone will be
there are
bleeding.
3 more episodes, so anything can
Yes, we never
happen.
Yep.
know.
so for the
Never know.
best.
Yeah, let's hope for the best. All right, Tate. Before I give in my question, unless walay pa rin.
Ako na ba? Nakakaano nawawala ako ngayon. Okay, so, may question, kasi natanong na 'to nung nag-Psychomilk live kami I think that was last Wednesday or Thursday.
Yeah.
So the question is, what makes a good BL for you?
Ah, you know what?
Okay.
Ah.
I
Yeah,
was
I have an
supposed to.
answer already.
I was like, I was supposed to save that question for after game discussion, but you know what? Okay,
We're getting
Okay.
there.
we're getting there.
Yep.
Okay. So, would any of the squad like to answer? What makes a BL good for you, or what makes a good BL? What is a good BL for you?
I could start with that because I think I remember we asked the same question before. And
Mhm.
my answer was it had to do with the harmonious balance of the story, the music, the casting, the acting, the flow,
Mhm.
and the social relevance and the impact of the story. So if
Mhm.
all and the colleague, and if all of that mixes well together, that's what makes it a good deal for me.
Mhm.
So
Right.
essentially, it's
Yeah.
guys sa pelikula.
Yes.
It's a big deal. Yes.
Yes.
Clearly.
Specifically,
Because it's like when he was like the acting, I was like okay. Then when he said the music, I was like okay, hands down.
Yep.
All right, Ange, you raised your hand. Yes.
Yeah, I'll go next. Actually, since I consider B as really my stress relievers, I have this. Actually, me and Patty, I have this kilig meter.
Mhm.
Yes.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm,
As
Yes.
mm-hmm.
long as my kilig meter is high, yeah, it's already good for me.
To add to that,
It's more on the experience for me. Yeah. Go, Patty.
ay sorry. Okay. To add to that, the kilig meter is actually when you smile. The how you can measure the smile from ear to ear.
Yeah.
That's our kilig meter.
I could feel that. Basically, it's a smile to the point that your cheeks start to hurt.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. So again, we're down to the triple M's. All right.
I can go next. But before I go, Ange, there's someone in the comments asking for your Twitter, and she's asking if you're an army. So
I
Yes.
mean, I
on
mean,
YouTube, on
with the
YouTube,
Tata with
let's
the
check it out.
Tata pillow, that's it.
Right. I think that's Almomulan. Well, all right.
We have
Very
three
similar to
armies here. Sorry.
Present.
yeah,
Mark
Taeyong.
and
I think it's
Patty.
Taeyong. Yeah.
Present.
All right. So for me, it's very similar to what Lan said and what everyone has already said. Right. Basically, I want realistic characters. I mean, they are going to be representing the LGBTQIA community, so they have to be realistic. I don't want caricatures. I want real people, real individuals, right? And also, I'm looking for relevance, right? I mean, there are some BLs that are in it because of the money and not because it's to tell a story, right? So it's a vanity project.
like which BL?
Can we drop that name now?
Never
Ah.
mind.
Drop
So
ngalan.
Mm.
It recently aired.
so
For the
First
relevance,
letter.
relevance, because it is very important for us, just like Yega said, to take back our story, right? So we need to be telling these stories because they are relevant to the people of today, especially since we are in a pandemic. All the more we need people to feel validated. We need people to feel connected. And if we are showing these stories, our BL stories, and of course that allows them to be able to connect to maybe a wider perspective, a wider audience, and feel that they belong. And that's very, very important, especially these days, right? And I think the colleague feature is there. It's necessary as well. But I also want to see sort of like um, re relatable challenges. Yon. So those three R's, charot. So realistic, relevant, and relatable, right? So because I mean these are human beings, and I want whatever they put on the screen, whatever challenges they go through, whatever triumphs that they encounter or whatever, then hopefully it's something that we can all, of course, relate to, diba? I think one more would be the visuals because it's very important for me. I'm not talking about the cuteness of the couple, right? I'm talking about the quality of the production, like the shots, right? I mean, how they frame it, the colors, the clarity, all of those things, right? I mean, it's good, of course, if the actors have great visuals. But then again, I mean, there are people who don't necessarily have like celebrity star looks, right? So that's one of the things that I'm looking forward to moving forward. Hopefully, there are people who are also more relatable to people of, let's say, like people like us, people who look like the regular crowd, kind of. So that's it for me. Thank you.
I'm
Basically, what
regular to
Mikey
you.
wants, yeah.
I'm
Basically, what
regular.
Mikey wants, he's like, I want people
I'm
who
regular.
don't go to Bello or to any derma shops.
Yeah,
Yes.
All
more
right, so.
representation, basically.
Hmm.
Mhm. All right, Mark and Maya, Mark or Maya.
Okay, I can
Maya,
go
I
next.
think.
By the way, Mark, Mike, sorry, your three R's is such a trainer thing to say.
Oh my god.
Sorry, force of habit.
Three R's: real, relevant, and relatable.
Relatable.
Yes.
Correct. Thank you
Yes.
so much, Miss
Noted.
Paranaque.
Thank you, Miss Antipolo.
Well, for me, it's really just the concept. It's the overall theme that just ties all the episodes together. Because I feel like a good concept can save bad execution and bad production, but good production or good execution cannot save a bad concept or a bad story. That's just it for me. So
Yeah.
as long as the concept is telling a great story, is unique, is actually very conceptual, then of course it will
Mm.
really save the day for me.
Mm. That's a very
I
project
agree.
manager thing to say, Maya.
Call out.
Are we?
We
Are
love
we?
call out.
I'm like, are we dropping jobs now?
Yeah, that part.
No, I mean, it's tough,
All right.
There. That's it.
Last but not least,
So I
Mark.
guess based on our answer, our official job is being a fangirl.
Yeah.
And
But that's a good job, fangirl. Mm.
Correct.
I mean, you get paid
Yes.
to fangirl. Imagine going to a
Oh, I
concert, you get paid
wish.
fangirling.
Ooh.
wish.
I
Ooh.
wish.
I
Dream
wish.
job.
I wish.
I
Correct.
wish.
Getting paid to just sit in the GMMTV lobby. Do it for the actors.
Yes.
Dream.
I'll be so
That part.
rich. I'll be
That
so
part.
rich.
All right, Mark.
Well, I think Lance already mentioned being the resident critique, so I always look for the visuals, the story, the acting, um, basically everything. But the top factor for me would always have to be how responsibly made the series is. So it just have to
Mhm.
it just have to break boundaries, especially for our community, where we are sad to say we are culturally disadvantaged, socially disadvantaged. So it just had to have that factor where it is ready to break boundaries. It is brave to do so and do so responsibly. That's just it
Mhm.
for me. Just that's why I like Gaya sa Pelikula and Game Boy. I can't stress it enough how I love those two series because they are both really responsible series for me.
Mhm.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yes. Bring
Thank you,
out the
Miss
heart.
What was the
Represent.
fun part?
Yeah.
All right. So it'll be my turn to ask a question. It's just
Why am I
it,
nervous, Gail? Why am I nervous?
oh, you should be. I'm
Oh.
Oh my
kidding. It's
god. Is
very
it gala
easy. It's very
towers already?
Philosophical
um
questions.
not yet.
Okay.
It's very easy. It's very easy. Your ultimate bias is knocking at your door right now.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
god.
Wait,
That's like a Lionheart question.
Yeah.
wait. Your
Right.
ultimate bias is knocking at the door right now. But the love of your life is also knocking on the other door. Which door will you open? But here,
That's
Well,
easy for me.
but here's the catch. If
Okay.
you choose one door, the other door stays shut.
Oh my
That's easy
oh,
for
that's
gosh.
so
me.
easy.
The love of
That's
my
Easy.
life.
easy.
Easy. Love of my life.
Love of my life.
Correct. Me too. Love of
And
my
my
life.
boyfriend has already asked me this question. So
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, see, I told you it's easy.
Yeah, go.
Yes, thank you, Kale. Thank you,
Correct.
Kale.
And just we can watch my ultimate bias together.
Yeah.
You can just say on the
Right.
screen.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, just
See, I
so we
Yeah.
can
told you
have.
it's easy. It's not very hard. All right. So with that, that ends our round robin portion where the reactants ask questions. Now this
Mm.
time, it's the reactants who will be in the firing. It will be the firing range. So
Oh
Mm.
any
no.
so the Brouhaha squad can ask the reactants a
I have a
question. It can
question
be addressed
already.
to one
Oh God,
person, one
Mikey.
reactant, or
Oh,
to
don't
all the
worry.
Ooh.
reactants.
Go,
Okay,
Okay.
Mikey.
so
Why am I
we're
No,
gonna
scared?
it's
start
really
strong.
no.
We'll
Don't
start
be
with
scared,
Mikey.
Nolan. It's just really very simple. Because I'm also very interested in knowing how did you guys get started. I mean, how did you build
Mhm.
Reactants? Since we're
All
getting to know
right.
each other.
All right, so the reactance was made on August 16,
Oh,
2020. Wait,
Oh,
wait, wait,
okay.
wow.
wait.
Very
I
Oh
have
my
it on
gosh,
my
I know
Date.
notepad. Wait,
exactly.
History
Date.
lesson.
Date.
we
Wow.
we were created at August 16, 2020, somewhere around 9 to 10 p.m.
Whoa.
Can I get the
Wow.
Oh
minutes
my
of the
Wow.
gosh.
meeting? Can I
You
get the
can
minutes?
create like a
I
history
need that.
page for
I'll
it.
send you PDF later.
That's
We'll,
fun.
we'll send you the memo later, Mikey.
Oh,
But yeah, we this group was conceptualized by myself and the other founding member, which is Tito Popoy de la Cruz. So Tito Popoy, if you're watching, hi.
okay.
He would have loved to join us here, but Buko Wi-Fi in the Philippines is real.
Yeah.
It's
So
Yeah.
real.
yes, we when we started this, we were just saying like, oh, let's get fans of reactors, hence the name Reactants. But at first, I was very against of the name because I was like, we sound like a chemistry project.
Yeah.
The Reactants.
Oh my god.
Give me a petri dish.
so I was like, we saw very chemistry, ha ha ha, and then he was silent for a while. I was like, oh wait, you're serious? Okay, let's see the reactions. Oh wait, you're serious? Okay, so then from then on, we were just getting people out of the blue. Like it started out
Mm.
with 5, and then it became 7, and now we're 18. So
Oh.
family's
Oh my
growing big.
gosh, 18.
Yeah,
Wow.
so
Wow.
Mm.
we started very locally at first, and then we have our first international person, which was Nolan, who's right here with us. He was like the
Mm.
first one to say, "Hey, hey, you guys sound like a fun group. Can I join too?" And we're like,
Mm.
Yeah.
"Sure, why not? Hop in." And then Diana followed, Renita followed, and then Matt followed, and
Mm.
then and then there we are. So this is how we came to be. We're fans of the reactors. If I recall
Mm.
correctly, it was either Shaki or Kern, one of the BL reactors, who said it that reactors are fans first, and then the
Yeah.
reactors, and then the third level is us. We're fans of reactors. So,
Oh my.
so
Right.
that's how the concept of the reactants came to be.
Cool. Thank
Nice.
you. So team squad.
Okay, so since you're part of communities, particularly the BL community, what can you say about the BL community and how do you feel about being part of that community?
Thank you for that wonderful question.
Thank you for
James from
that
Antipolo.
wonderful.
Wonderful
Thank you for that
question.
wonderful question, Maya. But before I answer, I'll let my fam answer first. All right.
Ay.
Okay.
Okay.
May pagbato ng
Very
tanong.
good.
Quick.
Kill.
Pass the
It's not
baton.
I know what
as
you're
much as
doing, Kill. I know what you're doing.
Throw them
as
under the
much
bus. Throw them under the bus.
it's not throwing you under the bus, people. I'm also giving you a chance with the mic.
I need to keep you on the bus.
I'm gonna be the bus driver.
All right.
Okay.
So if
Ugh.
no one's gonna volunteer, I'm gonna point a
Here we
finger.
go.
So
Oh my
someone
gosh.
answer. Someone
Graded
volunteer.
recitation.
Great
Correct.
recitation,
Let me
Oh my
just go
yes.
God.
because I'm gonna be
Yes.
May
selected.
pa-index
I'm
So
card
gonna
ka
be
pa.
selected
prepared.
Nandito
first.
ah.
Let me get my index card. But
Let me
It's
get
the
the
focus
index
shift
card.
me.
My
Like, okay, I
God.
have my question sheet
Pero
ready.
ayokong sumagot.
No, okay. Okay, Nolan, why did you go first then?
How do I feel
Mhm.
about the BR community?
Yeah.
Sorry. For me, I came to this late June. I discovered BR for the first time just after The Stranger started, and I deep dived because I found stories that related to me.
Mhm.
mm,
Yes, some were more problematic than others because I started with Thai,
Yeah.
mhm,
as we know. And then I came over to Pinoy and I was like, oh, wow, people get us. There's someone who wants to share our stories.
Mhm.
So I love this community so much. I will fight for this community, like seriously fight for this
mm,
community.
I know it.
Um, my only thing that I have a problem with the BL community word is I wanted to turn to the queer storytelling community
Mhm.
because some people still have a mindset of BL being just to, not to quote anyone,
mhm.
straight boys falling in love.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, not to quote anyone in particular,
No, no.
Akitores,
It's
but
Yeah.
so for me, that's
The
I just want.
crowd.
I'm not necessarily a fan of the name, but yeah,
Yeah.
it is a community that I love very much. And how do I feel to be
Mhm.
part of this community? I don't know. I just it really saved me at a time where this pandemic was getting to me
Mhm.
like a lot. We
Mhm.
were 3 months into a hard lockdown. I was going insane being at home. Now that I can leave the house, I don't because
Lucky
I
you.
have a BL to watch. I need something to catch up on. My Excel sheet is getting longer and I need to complete it. So for me, it's like, yeah, I love this community. I love being a part of it. I love the friends that I've made through it.
Mhm.
I didn't think that I would spend my days and nights on a call with people that range from Alaska to New Zealand
Yep.
and everywhere in between. So
I
yeah,
love
this community really means a lot to me, and what it has given me, I will cherish for the rest of my life. I truly
Aw.
cherish.
Oh.
Oh.
That's just me, my feels.
Someone give him Miss
Soft
Congeniality.
hours. Yes.
I am Miss
Yeah.
Yes.
Congeniality and Miss
Yes.
Correct. Don't get
Yes.
it twisted.
Mm.
Someone give him the Sandra Bullock
I
sash.
mean, we're multifaceted, we're three-dimensional.
Everything has a silver lining.
It was just
True.
all right. Because of that, silver lining. Z.
My me.
Right away.
How did I know
Silver
it was
lining.
going to
Haha.
happen?
Well, BL community. I've been watching BL since like anime, like
Mm.
there's a
Yeah, I can
romantica,
relate.
like
Okay. Oh
from
my
that
gosh.
point. Basically, before I dive into Thai, I dive into Thai about I guess 2014,
Mhm.
somewhere there. But the only thing my only thing with the BL community, because I don't have any friends that I can talk about BL. I'm just alone, just being happy by myself, enjoying the every shows that I watch to relate to BL. And the good thing about the build community is that when I met the people, the Lab Shack, the Hydration Nation, everyone in the user community, right now with the hotel Zoom, I can talk about things about BL. And a great thing about the BL community is it teaches me about the community itself, not only but the LGD the LGBTQ plus community also teach me on the things, other spectrums. That's a good thing about it. It opens my mind about the
Mhm.
community so much, and
Mhm.
because of Pinoy BL as well, it opens me even wider. So I'm really thankful that I found this community and I can talk with someone about it freely.
Aw.
Oh.
Aw.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, Z, I can relate.
Oh, yes, we can all relate to
You
that.
join the breakout
Nate,
room
your
later.
turn.
Join the breakout room later. We'll
Yes.
talk.
That part, the breakout room. All right, Nate, your turn.
It's my turn? Okay, okay.
Ayaw mo, okay.
Nawala na naman ako sa mindset. Okay. Wait lang, nawawala ako sa mindset ko. Okay. So,
It's real.
I don't know even other BLs like in Thailand, like Together, the series are still together. I didn't know them at first. But when I watched Game Boys, I realized that I like to watch Game Boys. And it was start of liking to watch other BL series like ano ba yung isa doon? Like Hello Stranger,
Mhm.
um, ano pa ba yung iba doon? Nalimutan ko na yung iba doon eh. Yun. So, I started to watch other BL series. So, after few months, pinanood ko naman yung Together the series. Tapos, after na Together the series, ito na yung, uh, ano nga ba isa? Yung Coming to Me or ano
He's
ba yung
coming to
title
me.
no?
Coming to me.
Nalimutan ko, shit.
He's coming
Until
Yan,
to
we
yes,
me.
meet
yes.
again.
Yes, thank you.
It's coming to me
Parang
again.
walang ganung BL. Parang walang ganung BL.
Shame on you.
Yeah, yung He's
Coming
Coming to Me.
to meeting again.
Yeah.
Mikey again.
Then ito, after few weeks ata of watching Hello Stranger, then um, I was welcomed to a Psycho Milk team. And it was shocking. Sabi ko, wow. I was, parang pinapasok nila ako sa Psycho Milk as the video editor.
Mm.
Since may mga ilang reaction videos ako
Mm.
na ginagawa. Just like Chasing Sunsets, I think from Camp Ave.
Good job.
Ayun, so from that day na pinasok ako, I think ngayon nasa 3 months na ata ako or 4 months na ata ako with Psycho Milk team. And yun nga, pagpasok ko ng Psycho Milk team, mas na-discover ko pa lahat, pati Chinese,
Yeah.
pinapanood ko na rin yung Chinese BL,
Yes.
in
Mhm.
fair.
Same ba
Chinese
to?
BL, Thailand,
International.
Japanese, parang pati Korean na ata, pwede ko nang panoorin, oh my God.
Mm.
Parang na-addict na ba ako sa BL ngayon? And yeah, I just love BL all over. Yeah,
All right. I'm
that's it.
I'm gonna try
Thanks.
and summarize what he said in translation. because he slipped into Filipino
Yeah.
in a few moments there. Basically, he just loves BLs in general, be it Thailand, Korea, be it from Thailand, from Korea, from China, from Japan, from Congo or anywhere. But but
Congo. The
like we
Congo.
Congo.
Galing
Let me just
Congo.
search that one quickly.
Do they
Where
have
is
one?
that?
but
I need to search that.
it's because of BLs that he got into this community. Like that's how he got into Psycho Milk. He's now 3 months in Psycho Milk. I think you're about to
Mm,
enter a month with us, right, Nate?
yeah, it's
What?
about a month.
I think you're about to enter a month with us the reactants, right?
Hmm.
Ah, yes.
So with that he was able to find like a group to be able to like talk to about his quote unquote addiction because
Yeah.
he's become an addict.
That word
All
is
right,
triggering.
Rion.
That word is triggering.
All right. So in my case, being part of the BL community, actually, I didn't know that there was such a thing as a BL genre. Although I do read like yaoi and boys x boys manga until my best friend introduced me to together because it's getting popular here in the Philippines. So when I started watching that, I started joining other groups in Facebook regarding to the Together series. And then at first it was like it was amazing since I get to talk to other fans regarding the show. And then as I dive deeper into the group, I started noticing some toxic traits. Well, it's in
Oh.
Facebook, so
Mhm.
we've been new. And then I decided to leave the group and then transfer to Twitter. That's when I started being active when Game Boys and Hello Stranger was airing. Then that's when I got to meet all of these amazing people, the reactions, the reactants. So being in a build community actually is like for me it's like a double-edged sword. It's good, but sometimes it is bad, like
Mhm.
Hmm.
really bad.
That part.
Yeah.
But
I get
yeah,
that.
I would kind of have to agree with all that they've said because in reality, before I even entered into the BL community in the first place, literally my day was wake up, do paper, maybe watch some news because I'm bored. If I'm not
Hmm.
if the news is if it's nothing new on the news, play video games, do my chores, sleep. That's it. That was basically my life before I stumbled into the BL genre. But when I actually jumped into it, when I got into, I mean, yeah, when I got into like a BLs during quarantine, because 6 months in, not leaving the house, it really drives you insane. Like, what can I do? I've already done everything that I can in
Right.
within a span of 2 weeks. I've done like, okay, I'm just staying here doing nothing in 2 weeks. Like that's it. That's all I could do. Then I stumbled into Game Boys, and I was like, you know what? Seeing as how cliche we are when it comes to a drama, us here, us Filipinos, when it comes to a drama story, I kind of want to see how they would do Game Boys. Like, will it be cliche? Will it be predictable? Like, if I see episode one, I already know what will happen in five,
Same.
six, seven, eight. But
Mm.
when I saw it, I was actually impressed and amazed that they deviated from the cliche path of let's say boy meets boy, and we find out boy is from rich community, and then the other boy is poor, and then cue in the third party
Typical
or
Filipino
parents, right?
drama.
The
Yeah.
very stereotypical
Yeah.
Mm.
Filipino drama. So that's what I expected when I saw Game Boys episode one. But then when I saw as I continued watching until at that time episode four, and I bumped into the reactors, more specifically, um, Kent and C Rex, Shaki, and Chelsea. When I bumped into
Mm.
them and I met all of these people, from there I deep dived. I was like, okay, let me see what other BLs could I watch. And I found the Thai ones, which are Until We Meet Again, Tharn Type. Yes, I started. They said that when I told them what were my first Thai BLs, they're like, "You started wrong, but okay." but but yeah, I could agree.
You
The
started. That's
BL,
important.
yeah, at
Yeah,
least I
they did.
started. But the important part there is what Air said. Being in the Ville community is a double-edged sword. There are some good
Yeah.
moments. There's some
Yeah.
bad,
Crazy moments.
Yeah.
crazy moments. Like and the crazy fans of that one show that shall not be named. I'm just saying.
Hmm.
Okay,
Again,
balance.
if
You're
any
getting
people from that
cancelled.
show are
Nationality.
watching, it's not shade. It's just fact.
Oh
But
yeah, Delulu
Yes.
is universal.
but yeah. Finding these people, honestly, um, like what Ange said, it kept me sane. They were my stress reliever on days that I'm like stressed out
Yeah.
from the mundane chores and then from doing my thesis paper. I'm like, I need a break. Where can I go? So I just hop in on Hotel Zoom and talk with all of these lovely, lovely people. And yeah, that's how I see this community and how it is. So that's my answer. So thank you so much for that wonderful question.
Yes. Oh my gosh. And your answers are just making me feel all the feels. Oh my gosh. So
Yes,
Yay.
touching.
Yes.
appreciate
Yes, all
that.
right. Again,
Whew.
we thank the thank English where.
English where?
Kaya pa.
Now,
Kaya pa?
Kaya pa today.
Kaya pa.
Tagalog din
Thanks for
paminsan-minsan.
the question, Maya. So, do any of the other squad mates have have any questions to
mhm,
follow?
Yeah, I do have a question. I'll go light with this one. Let's say
mhm.
we have a reactor's Big Brother house. Which of the BL characters named three you'd put in that house with you, and why?
How many? How
Ah.
many?
Oh,
Three.
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 Three?
Okay.
how
Three.
many? Three?
Mm.
Interesting.
Oh,
Wait, I'm trying to understand the question. So you're asking us
interesting
BL
question.
reactors, like which BL reactors you like to see in a Big Brother house?
With
Yeah,
you.
with you, the
What
Which
BL
BL?
BL
characters, or
characters
which
in the
BL
Characters?
series?
characters,
A
Okay.
BL characters.
Well,
Okay, okay.
characters.
not the actors, but the characters
Ah,
themselves.
again.
Wearing just
Wait,
a towel.
please repeat.
Uh,
Okay.
Please repeat.
Once
Again.
more with feelings.
In
what
what
were you?
language?
In Chinese though.
Chinese.
With an
Kaya.
interpreter.
Yeah, interpreted Tagalog na to. Okay, kunwari may Big Brother house ang Reactants and you can cast kahit sinong BL
Mm.
na character sa loob ng bahay ni Kuya o
Kuya.
ni Reactant. So, sino
Mm.
tatlong nilalagay mo doon at
Oh
bakit?
my
Why don't you give an example, Lance? Like for you, how will you answer that question?
That's a good
Oo
point.
nga,
Yeah.
Oh
mag-example
wait.
ka muna.
Oh wait. We have someone coming in from
I
another
will.
member of the
Yes,
reactors. We have
Sir
Sir
Will!
Hi,
Will.
Sir Will.
Sir Will, you're gonna
Sir
have to switch on
Will.
your camera and you're also unmuted.
Yes,
Gonna
I
put
will.
I will.
Oh.
You're
Hello.
pulling a pearl, Sir Will.
Sorry about that. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Yes, we
Hello.
have
My
Sir
Thanks for
Will in the
joining.
Hello.
building.
my name is Sir Will. Hi, everyone.
Hi,
Hi.
Hello.
Sir
Hey.
Hello.
Will.
Okay. All right, Sir Will.
Mm,
You came in just in time, so I'll make you answer
okay.
the question first.
Oh, me. Why put me on the
Yes.
spot
Oh
agad-agad?
my God.
Okay, the
T
Oh my
for
question is
God.
very
lateness.
Natensya
I'm
siya
like,
doon.
Sir Will, the question is very easy.
Mm,
So let's say you're gonna run a Reactants Big Brother,
mm-hmm.
RBB. Which three BL characters would you like to see in your house?
Oh,
And why?
Characters.
and why?
May NY pa?
Yeah.
Or just NY? Okay.
Ay,
Just
Or if
quick.
you want
B-
to
Just a
answer,
quick
it's
one.
okay.
just BL
If it's
Or,
not.
characters, okay?
or just
Yeah, BL
answer.
characters.
Okay, so, syempre, number one si Pearl. I would like to see her in my house.
Mhm.
And,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mhm.
probably
hmm.
Anne from GSP.
Okay.
Yeah,
Anna.
That's like,
Anna.
Yeah.
Anna.
Nice.
Counted pa rin naman sila, di ba? Because
Yes,
Yeah.
they're
yes, yes,
Yes.
Yes,
They're
they're
yes.
Yes.
the
part of a
They're
character.
BL.
part of the show.
And
Yeah.
They're also part of the
siguro
character.
maybe Sue from GSP also.
All females.
Wow.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Nice.
that
Interesting.
would be interesting to me.
All the energetic.
Right, right.
I
I love
really,
it.
I
Wait, we
really
have
thought
Interesting.
you
no,
were gonna bring
we have
Lance in.
energetic Pearl, energetic Anna, and then we have Sue, the very chill one.
The
Like,
chill Sue.
wow.
One.
Chill girl.
Why not
Very
Ate
chaotic.
Judith?
Teenage house.
I was like, why not add to the
Ah,
chaos?
Ate
You know
Judy.
what?
Ate
Let's
Judith.
find out. All
Siguro
right.
si Ate Judith would be a good big sister.
Oh, correct, correct.
Oh, so
That's
instead of
true.
kuya, it would be ate.
Ate, yeah.
Yes.
Ate
Ate.
Judith.
At this house.
At
Ate's
this
Oo.
house.
house, you know what? La la la. Okay, Nolan.
You see, you always do this to me. Um, three
Do you have
characters.
Big Brother
Three
in South
characters.
Africa? Do you guys have
Sorry,
Big Brother there? Did
Big
you have
Brother.
Big
We
Brother?
we used to have, and then we realized it's Messi, and we were like, cancel that.
It's canceled in
Oh.
So
South
It's
yeah, we
Africa.
were
like
like, we
Why?
stopped that. We stopped that like maybe 15 years ago.
it's like
Mm.
let's not remove
Ooh.
United Kingdom, Char.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so three characters. I'm gonna bring my bias. I'm sorry.
Go.
Chris Who history. Did someone just say who? Yes, Chris Who.
Chris Wu.
Um, yeah, Chris Who history tracked. I'm bringing him because he has a lot of money and minions, so they can do shit for me. And then who else? My gosh. I would like to bring my favorite actress from the BL community, which is Chuk Chuk, the dog from My Day.
Yes.
Then she's my
Yes.
favorite actress. She's an Academy Award winning
Oh,
actress, that dog.
That
And
part,
then
And she eats chocolate
that
lastly,
part.
cake.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
and
She eats
if
chocolate
she can
cake.
get a party like that set
The
up for her,
only dog that
bring me
eats
all the
chocolate.
treats. Bring me all the
Mm-mm.
treats. And then lastly, who? Wow. Actually, Vlad from Gaia.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm.
Vlad from Gaia. Not
Mhm.
because of the way he looks, McCoy Coy. I'm sorry. It's not because of that. I would like to get to know the character of Vlad. Like, he'll be the person
mm,
I will sit by the pool all night and be like, so tell me about that mother of yours. Let's go. I want to deep dive into that. And also train me how to speak that way. I mean, hi, neighbor.
Hi, neighbor.
I need that
That
voice. I
every
need that
morning,
voice.
every
yeah.
day. Oh my
And
gosh.
you'll just get him
So,
drunk
yeah.
Mhm.
all the time.
I mean, he will be with me. We'll be eating chips, drinking gin, and dancing to the 1975. Who
Mm.
needs a better night than that?
that part.
Better. Yeah.
All right,
Good choice.
we're gonna
Who's
go
Good
a
next?
line on
choice.
based on my screen. All right, Rion.
Oh, okay. So my first one will be Junjun from Hello Stranger.
Oh yeah.
Hey, hi Mix.
Oh.
Ooh.
Second would be Gabriel from Game Boys.
Mm.
Oh,
And
interesting.
then third will be Ken from My Extraordinary. I feel like those
Ah.
three are such fun to be with.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Y-
chaotic.
Yep.
Mm.
We love the
Y-
chaos though.
You have
Yeah,
three
we
makulit
do.
characters.
Right.
Nako,
Very
That
high
puro
part.
energy.
riot ang gusto niyan.
Whew.
Oh.
Oi.
You mentioned my
It will
school,
be a
Mary.
riot.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay, I'll go next. So I'm gonna Nate and Z. You owe me. All right.
Gcash.
So
Hmm.
I accept Gcash or Shopee Pay. So nah, I'm kidding.
Ariana PayPal.
Or yeah, or PayPal. Nah, I'm kidding. Probably for me, I would want Manal from Until We Meet Again.
Oh.
Oh.
Now.
So she could be the
Now.
quirky housemate.
Yeah.
Um, I'd actually have to agree with Nola. I also would want Vlad because the conversations that we could have, like, yes,
Yes.
it's a deep conversations for me, and probably my last one would have to be Wes.
Oh.
Game Boys.
Oh, Game
Oh.
Boys.
Game Boys.
Oh,
Oh, Wes. Oh
Oh
my
my god.
gosh, I'm shocked.
Oh,
okay.
Wesley,
Such
ah.
a wild card character to say.
Is it
Is
for
it
those thighs,
because
though?
his handle name is 7 inches?
No, Kevin.
You're not going there,
Hey,
Mikey.
Thank you for
That
pointing
the
that
there's a
out,
seven
reason
Mikey.
the
Thank you
why.
for
seven
pointing
incher
that
of
out.
Bukidnon.
Yeah, I think
The
that's a
Oh my
reason
bonus
god.
why
The
answer,
seven
Trian.
incher
Yeah.
of Bukidnon.
the, re- the reason why I would want Wes in the house is because I think there are lots of things that we could relate to because I'm also a big Harry Potter fan, and
Yes.
Hmm.
Hmm.
maybe out of the blue, and he also loves video games. I'm a gamer myself, hence the headset
Yes.
jar. But but yeah, I think that we could relate to that because fantasy, video games, and then Vlad with the deep, insightful conversations, and then there's Manao who will be like, okay, enough. If I don't want to be serious, I'll just go to her.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah,
We love
nice.
Sammy.
All right,
Balance.
Anyone
Z.
else?
Okay.
Z, okay.
Well, for me, I want those side characters, the friendly ones, and makes me happy all the time. I'll go first with Techno.
Oh
Ah,
yes.
Oh,
yeah.
Which version of Techno?
Yeah,
which
that's
right?
the, that's the
Oh,
question.
Cat Techno or
The
Lava
only
Charm
one.
Techno?
Techno. Next is Pearl, of course.
Oh,
Who
no,
wants?
Z, 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 Z. No one was asking
which
which
techno?
Ah,
techno.
Techno.
Techno from Tarn Type.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Ah, okay.
okay,
Okay.
same. Yeah.
Yeah, same too.
Safe.
Next is Pearl, and the last one is Ate Judith. Because for me, I can relate to her, in
Ah,
when it comes to her changing of accents and some sort.
Ah, yeah,
For your
okay.
work.
Uh-huh.
he,
For
he's
work.
gonna
How
be
many
like,
a- how
And
many
changing
accents
of
can you say,
languages
G?
as well. What?
that part.
How many
She like
languages or
change.
accents can you do?
I mean, I do some a little bit Chinese, like the greeting Chinese, a little bit of Thai, of course Nihongo and Korean.
Mm.
More on
Mm.
greetings
Ooh, we
only, the basic
stand.
ones.
So
Basic ones. Yeah.
basically,
Like
basically,
kapunta, like
Speak
안녕하세요,
Thai.
저는 hmm?
I
Thai.
can also speak
Thai.
Thai. Raikan Topani.
Raikan
Hello.
you
Tupini.
know,
right country.
Omikuchong.
That
Timian.
part.
Susu, susu.
Susunaki.
Susuna.
yeah.
Susuna.
Hmm.
All right, Nate. Last but not least.
Okay, wait.
So
My top
with
three.
with how many people
Top
who
three.
answered, you're telling me you don't have a top three?
Maybe still
My top
deciding.
three. Wala akong maisip.
Dami ba? So many.
You know,
Ba siya?
Vertigo? What's happening?
vinegar na.
Vertigo is real.
Charot lang doon sa pa-vertigo kong yan. Well,
DJ Nate.
ano, ang, yeah. um, my top three, okay, na mental block ako doon sa top three kasi may naisip na ako kanina eh.
It became tough.
Tatlong aso
Tough
siya.
three.
Top three.
Tatlong aso?
Si Laksa.
Si dogs?
Si
Oh,
Laksa.
why?
Si...
Si Chok Chok.
Chok chok.
Ay, yung no, I hate chuk chuk. I love
Ano?
chik chuk na lang para maiba.
Joke.
Joke.
Para maiba, may chik
Ed.
chuk naman doon, so yun na lang.
Kenemer.
At saka yung
Kenem.
aso ni and yung aso ni
Like a
ni
top
Sarawat doon sa music video nila.
Si Charlotte.
Oh,
Charlotte.
Ah.
basically.
That bitch.
So, Kuya's
Para
house,
naman ma-experience ni
Animal
Balong
Kingdom
House.
edition.
The kingdom.
Animal edition.
Like
National
I mean,
Geographic
like Kuya's
edition,
house,
yes.
doghouse
Animal
edition.
Planet.
Since I'm bringing
Animal
pets,
Planet.
they don't give us problems.
Right. No
Yeah.
drama, you know.
Right.
Correct.
No drama.
Unless Chuk Chuk
Who
gets kidnapped
here?
again.
That part.
Yeah.
Twice.
Wow. Chuk Chuk gets kidnapped with a very tight house like Kuya's house.
Uh-huh,
Oh
uh-huh.
no.
You never know.
That's the drama. That's the drama.
That's the
Yeah.
drama.
Mm.
All right, Lance, thanks for that wonderful light question that you threw us. All right, so who would like to ask from the remaining squad mates?
I'll go next.
All right,
Hello.
Ange.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Go.
Yeah.
My question is, which BL character can you relate to the most and why? And then follow-up
Oh.
question, and if you can give one piece of advice to that BL character, what would it be?
Oh.
I'm going lost. I'm going lost. I'm going lost.
I'll go first then.
The way
I
that I
have
want to
an
answer, the
I'm
way that I
lost.
want to answer that
Okay,
question.
bye-bye.
Wait, I'm gonna think
Okay.
about it.
Okay, I actually have an answer
Wait.
to that.
Oh, if you have an
Yes.
answer, you
Go.
can go.
Okay, sige, Kale.
Yes. I probably relate to this character the most because I think his personality actually fits me in a way. I would have to say it's Miko from Hello Stranger
Mhm.
Mm.
because I kind of see him like prim proper, and then all of a sudden you get this kind of
Mm.
guy entering your life
Good for you.
out of nowhere, and yeah, like Could I be mataray at times?
Mhm.
I don't know how to translate that word. I don't know. I don't know how to translate taray. Sassy. There we go. Could I be sassy?
Sassy.
Mhm.
I could. Ill-tempered at times. Among us.
Just stand some of
Okay.
that self away.
um, and then like to the point that when a good thing comes to you, you won't accept it. So my advice to Miko would be, through the lyrics of one song, would just be say yes. You deserve to feel that rush again. So that's say yes from say yes by Celine Dion. So
Mm.
Miko should me too. If I were to give advice to Miko, he should say yes because not all the time would an opportunity like a savior will be entering your life out like that.
Mm.
So he should say yes and he should not hesitate. Not if a person like that knocks on your door, don't open and slam the door in their face. Open, let them in. Okay, time for drama to end. So who's next?
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
I'll go.
Okay.
Um, it's because of the fifth episode of Guys sa Pelikula, but I was able to relate to Carl on the part of he doesn't like conflicts, and I actually don't like conflicts. I hate confrontations. If that happens, I usually try to avoid it or just run away completely. So if I can give an advice, my best friend was actually the one who told me this when I was opening up to her. She said to me, "Don't let the unknown scare you. Open yourself to the unfamiliar." So
Mm.
instead of running
Oh,
away, you should try
Oh.
to be there and confront it because you never know what happens next instead of running away.
that's a good quote.
Wow.
Yeah, it reminds me
Yeah.
of Frozen too.
Yeah.
You have to go into the
Un-
unknown.
The way that.
All
Into the
right.
unknown.
To my fam, who would like to answer
Oh.
next?
Mm.
I'm lost.
Of
Okay.
course.
That's what
Wale,
I'm
it's
saying.
okay.
Nolan is last.
Character.
I like Wale. Okay, Sir Will.
okay. Okay.
You can do
So
it.
okay. So I'm thinking of wait. The most recent thing that I have watched that I can relate to is the episode 1 of PND,
Mm-hmm.
which was the
Pearl
scene
next door.
the confrontation with Pearl and Carlene. Is that Carlene?
Yes.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And then
Berlin.
she Pearl got rejected because I have confessed during this quarantine to sa isang
Oh,
to a guy na you know
Oh.
that will never love me
oh,
back.
Mm.
So
oh
I
my
really felt
gosh!
I really
Oh my
Oh.
and
gosh!
I really felt that
Bigyan ng
in
background
my
music
soul.
yan. Mala MMK.
Wag na no.
Alaala ko kaya.
Grabe yun eh.
Ala, uy,
Hindi
naulan
ako
na nga.
Oh my
mapapaiyak.
gosh!
Naulan na,
So
naulan na. Wag na kayo
so
kumanta, guys.
so yun. So I think the advice I would give Pearl is just just let her heart be open again for someone that because apparently there will be the one that will go knocking on her door, and that's why kailangan
Mm.
niyang laban lang, fight for it.
Yes.
Mm.
Two and a
Yes.
half.
You need to fight for it.
Ahap, Sir Will.
Yes, Sir Will. So
Wow.
to the one who rejected you, well, you know what they say: when a door closes, another one opens.
Yes,
Yes.
true,
And
Mm.
wag na
true.
maniwala sa mga kantang starting over again.
No, no, Nolan basically he just said, don't believe in any song that starts with starting over again.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hindi
All right.
totoo. That's
Love
not
that.
true.
Correct. And no
Yes.
double dipping.
Double
That
yes,
part by Alicia.
Unless both consent.
that part. All right.
Wow.
Mm.
All right. Since you said that, Nate, how about you?
Okay.
Sige, sige.
I think
Wow.
um I think wait. The role of Royce in
Rocky?
Ano
Current
series
things.
namin?
Rocky,
Quarantines.
Foreign
Things. Yeah,
Things.
the
Foreign things. Okay.
Rocky.
Rocky Balboa.
Because though this is not related to me, but I know that many people are feeling like this in this quarantine na parang they need to go out, ano bang term nun? Wrong term na naman ako nito pag nagkataon. Nakahiya pag wrong term. I mean yung parang mag-out sa ibang tao,
Come
Come
Ah,
out.
kung
out.
ano yung
Come out.
Okay,
Come
okay.
out.
sexuality.
Come
Come
out.
out.
Ayun, magka-come out. Ayun. Thank you for that. Kasi talaga nawawala ako ngayon. Okay. Yung pagka-come out kasi, depende yan eh. If you are ready, then you should be ready to say it to the public. Look at what happened to Kyo. I think ina-explain ko siya doon sa reaction video ko kanina. Na si Kyo Kehano was proud pansexual.
Mm.
And I asked my friend from Psychomilk, who is Kuya Alvin, and I did a character analysis for that
Oh.
because Kyoki Hano is pansexual. I asked him, what is pansexual? Kasi medyo baguhan sa akin yung mga ganung bagay.
New
So
term.
pansexual meaning parang yung mga yung parang wala pang choices when it comes um, to attracting some people, or
Preferences.
parang kahit saan, kahit anong gender na attract, either bisexual or
Yeah.
gay
Or
or
intellect.
lesbian.
Mm.
And also, tinanong ko siya, another question, kuya, what is the meaning of gray area when it comes to bisexual? Gray area pala is just a term lang. And I realized that don't use gray area for an excuse for being bisexual.
Mhm.
Kasi yun yung ano eh, yun yung parang sinasabi nila na ay parang you need to, nawala na ako. Okay, nawala na talaga ako literal. Na-drain na yung utak ko.
You can do it. You can do
Go
it.
Literal
ahead.
mabigat.
Push lang.
Okay, pupush ko to. But as far as I know, that gray area is just only a term, and being bisexual is just okay for other people because you're happy who you are.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And
yes.
Yes.
be proud of who you are. Even you are gay, even if you are, but just if you're part of LGBT, like transsexual, queer, or anything, be proud of who you are. That's what I learned. And that's
Yes.
it.
Yes.
Thanks,
Oh,
Nate.
Love
sa'yo na yung
that.
corona.
Love that, mate.
Wala.
Okay,
Haba nga
basically,
eh, parang essay part.
hmm, how can I translate that in the fastest way possible? Basically, he relates to the character Rocky to the point that he should not he should not force himself to
Box.
like he should not force himself in like okay, I may be bi, that he's using bi as an excuse and all that.
Mm.
So
Mhm.
like he shouldn't use a gray area. Basically, you're either black or white. That's it. Don't be a gray. Don't be gray in terms of sexuality. Hopefully, I got that right. All right, Z. After Z, then Nolan.
Okay. For me, I
Oh.
couldn't think of anything to be honest. But in my status right now, to be honest, I would say like there are three characters I'm relating to. One is Cairo, one is Rocky, and one is Carl. The things that they had in common is basically their struggles when it comes to coming out,
Mm.
and at the same time, like Rocky, he denies his sexuality, in which I guess some of us experience that we deny our sexuality, and because we don't know what we are. Same with Carl. I guess we've seen that on the trailer. That he don't know if he likes he's just like Ian. I have the same experience as well. And one thing that I'm struggling right now
It's okay.
is
It's okay.
um is that I haven't really came out to my parents.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
my dad is coming in actually. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Yeah, you're
um,
good.
Okay.
hold on. And yeah, it's hard because my dad
Yeah,
is
Z, I
actually
feel you. I feel
yeah,
you.
Yeah.
that's why I'm just like sometimes I envy you guys, some of the people who actually really like they can be freely because in even in my workplace I don't really say that
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I cannot say that because my dad is here.
Yeah.
It's quite fine.
That's
Quite
um,
Yeah, we
fine.
understand.
That's
We
fine.
understand.
Oh,
That's
we
fine.
got it. We got that.
um so no, yeah, it's a struggle in my end. I guess one of the things that I'm happy is that why I'm always in Zoom. I always communicate with the community. Is I can be myself.
Yeah.
That's the good thing about it. And at this point, I don't know what to advise those characters at this moment because right now I'm still on that learning curve um, of my life. I'm 27 and still in learning curve. So
Yeah. Z, I could relate because I only came out to my mom, but not my dad yet because of
mm,
I grew up tribal Igorot warrior and a warrior culture. So
Lakan.
going through
Takan.
that is harder for,
mhm,
especially with
Yeah.
all that. So I think the best advice I'd give those characters would be just go with the flow. Listen to where your heart is, listen where your mind is at right now. And once you've heard that both, if those balance out, I think just follow that same flow. Just kumbaga sa Tagalog, sabay ka na lang muna sa agos.
mhm,
Go with the
Once you
flow.
get there, you'll get there eventually. So
Mm-hmm.
we have different flows in life anyway. So just
Mm-hmm.
follow your own pace.
mhm.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yes,
Thank
And
you.
like
the
Yes.
perfect time will come. I mean, there's no ideal age for you to come out. I mean, if it
Right.
that
comes, it
part.
Yeah.
comes.
Mm.
So
Yes.
don't feel like
There,
you're delayed in any way.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's not a
Thank
there's
you
a
for my
time.
competition.
There's a time
question.
for
I cried
everything.
because of my own question.
Oh, man.
I don't-
Right. But just to add to
But
what Maya said, it's really not a competition, you know?
Yeah.
I
Mm.
mean, there is
Correct.
no
Just take your
Yeah.
own
race.
pace, of course. You
Yeah.
just have to
yes,
understand, and your body will tell you when it's the right time.
You
Yes.
know, my body is ready. It will tell you.
The
Mikey,
towel will just
Hindi
Mikey,
drop.
pala tayo na.
Mikey!
the pirate
Strong.
Mikey's here. Oh my god.
Right.
I'm
But
now seeing Mikey in Kalat Hours mode. This is
well,
interesting.
no, 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 no.
Well, it is
Interesting.
the cat hours.
That's it is. It's 11:20
Yeah,
Mhm.
but
something.
like
Right.
Yes.
with what Lance said and what Maya said and what Mikey said, Z, there is a time for everything. Eventually that time will come. And you would know it. You would feel it in your
And also
bones.
the
You'll be in
perfect
your
timing
old
it
bones.
is.
Mm, right.
Right.
Only you know when that time is. So
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
kapit lang. Fighting.
Right.
I
Yeah,
Siguro
think.
ano, I
we're all
wanna
here naman.
Yes,
So
Busit!
virtual
right.
hug, virtual hug.
Right.
Virtual
Right.
hug!
Unanta
Susunod.
muna,
Hug
unanta
for
muna.
Ziags!
So I
Okay.
want to add as well to that, if you don't mind, Kel. That's why one of the reasons why I love Game Boy so much is because
Mhm.
unlike other BLs, wherein the parents are not very accepting of their children and probably even send their children to conversion therapy or they disown their kids or throw them out the streets. What we saw in Game Boys and in Guys Película, for example, is that people are very accepting of people as they are, right? And especially if you are a parent, basically your goal is really for you to care and love for your child, right? I mean, that's basically
Yeah.
your role as a parent. So I thought it was very
Mm.
pivotal that we have a character on screen saying that instead of saying that instead of just saying that there's nothing wrong with you, she actually
Mhm.
verbalized na there might have been something wrong with what I was doing as well because I didn't make you feel safe.
No.
That I didn't make you feel that you could trust us with telling us who you
yeah.
were. So I think that is a very important message to
Yeah.
get out there, especially if you have parents that are watching with their kids, because it is very important for them to be in that space, to be in that mindset that
Yes.
hey, I can't expect my kid to be honest with me if I don't create that safe space for them, right? And
Yeah.
how
Mhm.
can
That
you
part.
be
Yeah.
truly a parent if you are not able to create that environment for your children wherein they can be who they are? because they're not going to reach their full potential. They're not going to be able to reach for their dreams if they are not even accepting of themselves. So that's why I appreciated Game Boys for doing that scene with Mama Sue, and I appreciate other BLs, Filipino BLs in particular, who are normalizing that. So
Yeah.
Yes, work.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Nolan, since you requested to be last, now's your time to shine.
Okay. I don't have one answer. I actually have two. For two completely different reasons, I guess.
mm.
The first would be Atrit from Sodas.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah. It is the idea of leaning into your feelings and
mm.
just going with what you feel and what your heart is telling you. Because it was a struggle for him to really identify those feelings and also act upon it. I mean, he basically claimed this relationship at the end of the second season to the general public. In the first season, yes, he did do it in front of his friends, but even then he was a little insecure in it. So for that, lean more into it. If you feel something, go with it. Um, Heartbreak is natural. If it happens, it happens. But just go with what you feel and what your heart is telling you, because your instincts are never wrong. And if it's not a success, it's a lesson.
Mm.
And then my second person will be Than from Than Type.
Mm.
Um, I can relate with the fact that all that man wants is to be loved.
Mm.
He doesn't ask for much. He doesn't ask for much. And yes, I'm loved by a lot of friends, but I mean, he wants a certain type of love, and that's what I also just want. Like, I just want someone who's gonna be my someone. And to that, in terms of advice, I would say update your Tinder profile. And yeah,
No.
You get on that right
Oh
away.
yes,
yeah.
yes.
Just update your Tinder profile and
I'm updating
just
my Bumble.
like open yourself up, and yeah, the right person will come, but don't close yourself off to opportunity as well.
Mm.
Yeah.
Even if the next person is just the next person on your list. So yeah, that's my two, I
Correct.
guess.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Thanks.
Ange, thanks for that
Oh.
good question. You got
Right.
emotional. We
Y'all are
all.
really going in. Okay.
I'm
Can
so
you bring
sorry.
the soft
No,
powers?
it's all fine. It's a good
You're not
question. Thank
entertained
you.
anymore.
Well, and you get what you asked for.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
That
Yes,
part.
literally.
I know the fact that even Ange cried to her own question. I'm like, oh. All right. So, who among
Oh,
the remaining
maybe.
four?
Oh, go, go.
No, no, go ahead, Ange.
I don't know. P. Mike mentioned he wanted to answer that
Oh,
question.
no, I'm good.
For me.
It's the P mic for me.
Yes. We call each other P.
Yeah, yeah.
Someone, well, Julian in the comment section just said advice to Than: don't have psychos as your close friends.
Yes.
Oh my god,
Yes.
that part.
That's a good
That
advice.
part.
That part.
Oh my
That's
god.
good
Part.
advice, actually. That's good advice.
Good
Yeah.
advice.
Good
Very good.
advice. All right. So, to
Mm.
the remaining squad
Yeah.
mates, do you have any questions for the reactants?
I have another one. I'll go next. So my question is, if you are given a chance to recreate a BL series, which BL character would you like to be paired with and why?
Okay.
My
I thought
God.
she was gonna go like, if you guys want to recreate a BL, which BL would it be and what
Something
moment?
popped in
We
my head.
already,
Like
we
seriously.
already, we already know.
Let it pop.
Yeah, it starts with still
Ooh.
and ends in together.
Which BL would I be in? Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Ooh,
No.
wow.
I
Just out of one.
probably
Hey, wow.
I probably go with GSP.
Mm.
Mark, if you're
Mm.
watching, I'm so sorry. I would like to take the place of Carl.
Apology for me.
Oh my God.
I mean,
Mhm.
I'm not there for the looks. The conversations that
Mm-hmm.
Vlad and I would have
Yeah.
would be
Yeah.
amazing.
True.
Mm.
Yun lang. So you can still keep him on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I guess
Hey, wow.
scheduling
May
Correct.
schedule.
Oh my
schedule.
God.
Schedule for
May
me.
schedule.
It's the
like
rotation for me.
like
Yeah.
Tuesday, Thursday,
Mhm.
Saturday. Then Sunday he's free to go whom he wants to go.
On
Ooh.
Sunday, is that Saturday or Sunday? The free day?
No, that's Sunday.
Sunday. So
TTHS is me.
I love the schedule.
Yeah, me too. And
Linggo
Max
lang
gonna
ang
replace
pahinga.
Anna.
It's like there's a court order. You're taken for Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and the court says TTHS is me. So
Pati araw ko na lang.
Temporary
public
restraining
holidays
order.
count. So
Yeah. It's
okay,
calendar days.
who would like who would like to answer? You know what? Kalat ko.
That's okay.
Kalat
It's
hours.
I
okay.
mean, it's
Not
still
a
Going
weird.
problem.
You
there.
know what? Let me experience it. Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um, who would like to answer next? Okay, volunteer na lang. I don't want to point fingers anymore. Naubos energy eh. All right, who would like to
I'll just
answer?
go. I'll go.
Okay,
I'll
Nolan.
go.
Oh no.
So recreate any BL. My colored answer will be why are you because of the vacation.
Yes.
Ooh.
But my actual answer would be actually I would say love by chance.
Mhm.
I want Pete's. I want to play Pete's character. And then I don't really want Perth to play A, so I'll
Uh-huh.
have maybe. Sorry for saying this, Christine. Golf play
Oh.
him.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh.
Oh.
yeah. I think that's gonna be mine.
And we'll
I'm
add
like,
the
But
scene from Why Are You
definitely,
There for the vacation
Add
part.
the scene from Why Are You?
I'm like,
That's a
wait.
good one. That's a
I'm
good
like,
one.
wait. We can
yeah.
have a kalat answer. Well, if that's the case, my kalat answer would have to be Tharn type. I would like to take no. Yeah, Tharn type. I would like.
Ooh.
Well,
Go.
if not Tharn type, you know what? Fine.
Just
Let's.
give this man some
I
ice
don't.
cubes,
I don't.
please.
I don't want to swim in the waters of Tharn type because Shaki, I love and respect you, so I'm not gonna swim there. Probably I'll also stick with Why Are You, but this time I'll actually be with the guitarist for me.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay, so okay, to the reactants fam, you can have two answers.
Mm-mm.
Give your actual answer and then your
And the
kalat
palette
answer.
answer.
Okay.
Futuristic
I'd
answer.
You're
love
making me
that.
think even
Oh.
more. Wait.
Very interesting
Oh,
answers.
while we wait for our reactants to think of their answer, including kalat answer. So, how are we doing, Bruhaha squad? To the squad,
Doing
do you guys
great.
even have a? Do you guys even have a name for each other, squaddies, squad mates?
For the Brujas.
The
Ah,
The
Brujas.
the
Brujas.
Brujas.
The
Talaga?
Brujas.
Yes.
Yeah.
Officially, Brujas.
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 So far.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who would like to explain what bruja means to Nolan?
Please do. Sometimes the only non-Tagalog speaking one here.
Mm-mm.
I think Brua is a
Okay.
Spanish word, right?
Yeah, Bru is a
It
Spanish word
is.
Yes.
which
Is
means
it?
witch.
Oh,
Witches. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So we're witchy bitches, I think.
Yeah, I
The
think that's
witchy
the
Witchy
bitches.
closest.
witches.
I think
Because
that's the
brouhaha in
closest.
French means like
Hey.
it's like the riot or the sense of you want to go against the status quo. In French, I think,
Oh,
Yeah.
if I'm
Viva
not
la
mistaken.
revolution.
Yeah, something like
Closest
that.
okay.
explanation.
We
All
love
right.
that.
And haha is actually the laugh. Boo.
Yeah,
Brouhaha.
brouhaha.
Haha.
Haha.
Yeah, we sort of like developed
Brouhaha.
different
Yes.
meanings for it.
Oh, that's a lot though.
That's a lot. Yeah.
Genius.
And look at me getting the Kaloy filter on boys lockdown.
Yes.
Loy filter for
Love
me.
Not the
that.
Kaloy.
Oh my god.
Ar.
It's the Kaloy filter for me.
It's the
Yes.
natural light for me.
That part.
That
Yeah.
part.
All right. We
Ready,
have
guys?
Is Wo
we
ready?
have stalled you guys long enough.
Mhm.
Please tell me you already have an answer. All right. Who would like to volunteer as tribute?
Okay, I do. I do have an answer. Okay, for my kalat, I'm choosing quarantines. I want to be paired with Royce because
Oh.
mm.
Ooh.
Will
It's
that
that
be in the extended scene?
Days.
yes.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
That part.
Okay,
hey,
I
hey,
understand. I
hey.
understand. Q
Okay.
Ipu plus.
We love
And
that.
okay. And so for my main answer, since Mikey is not answering, I'm choosing in between.
I know, I know.
Yeah. I want to be paired with Lance. Yes, Mikey.
Uh-huh.
We got it. We
Uh-huh.
got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Sikat to
It's
That
kayo.
all
part.
virtual. It's all virtual. So you're good,
Yeah.
Mikey. You're good.
mean, I mean, I mean, I thought Mike is gonna be like,
I
with your
mean,
background.
I agree with him.
True.
Sagot
I
namin
mean,
dalawa yun. That's our answer.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So.
Yeah, pretty much.
collective answer talaga ha. So basically it's like this. Sir Will has him Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Mikey has him.
Hindi.
And
Oh
then
my
Our
Oh
God.
no, may
our
Dead.
scheduling na naman.
Hindi, may
Dead.
schedule na kami.
We
We have a
did.
schedule.
We talked about it. You know,
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh
Every two
wow.
weeks.
I mean,
No.
oh my god.
we're
Oh my
Taga
god.
we're
BF siya,
congenial.
Mikey. Night and day.
We're congenial.
Oh.
We're
Not
friendly.
bad.
It's the night and day for
Night and
me.
day. Ang hirap to na.
Third.
Night and day.
Pagod, pagod.
Kawawa naman si Lance.
Oh my
Pagod
Can you
siya
imagine ko
eh.
12 hours?
Guys.
I feel
I
bad for
mean,
Parang ano
Lance.
Yeah,
well,
me
there's
too.
movies, there's, conversations over coffee.
Right.
Guys,
Wow.
come on.
Mhm. And he bikes
It's
Hello.
too.
it's a conversations over coffee from
It's
Mikey.
biking in the
Yeah.
subdivision,
Yeah.
You know,
Biking in the
pouring
subdivision,
water
in the
in
pouring water
backyard
on
Lance's
yourself
head.
and it's
subdivision.
hot,
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go with that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Next.
All right.
Okay.
Before Mikey and Sir will go into Lance talk.
Oh no, we're good.
We
We're
got
good. Don't worry about that.
We're good, we're good.
Repeat. I'll go now.
Okay.
For me, it's gonna be Together with Me. I want to be Tool.
Oh.
That's
Oh, the
Oh.
opening
Khaled.
scene. That opening
You
Mhm.
scene.
know what I'm talking
Yep.
about here.
Yep.
Love
I
that
know.
show.
Yep.
Oh.
Love that
Uh-huh.
for you, yeah.
For
Yes.
my actual answer,
Oh, that was his kalat cancer. Okay.
if you want Together with Me, you know what I'm talking about. But
Yes.
Hmm.
for
Now
my
you know.
yeah, same as Kill, I want to be in the Gaya sa pelikula. I want to be Carl because I really want to talk to Ian because his views in life.
Wait, Ian or Vlad?
Vlad.
There's a difference.
Oop, oop,
Ooh.
oop.
That part. That part.
Yep.
Ange has got a point. Ange high five na nga lang
That
dyan.
part.
Glad, I think.
So will you
But
still
Mm.
split the week with
glad.
Kyle? Will you still split with the
Oh my
schedule?
god. Oh my god.
Uh,
All these splits.
I'm just gonna take the
Damn.
Sunday. I'm okay with just one day.
Oh.
Like Z, that's the reason why it's MWFTTHS Sunday. It's his choice who he
Oh
wants to
yes.
go with.
We make
Sundays and
sure it's on
holidays.
Z's rest day,
Schedule.
Z's
Para
off
namang
day,
agawan ng mag-asawa yan.
Z's off day. Yeah.
Z's off day. We make
Tapos
sure it's
on
that
that
day.
Sunday is gonna be the Max Tool episode scene.
That off day is gonna
Mhm.
be lit.
Napaisip ako dun ah.
All right, since you're still thinking, okay, air.
Okay. I guess for my first answer would be um from Mighty or cause you're my boy. From I wanna be T because in that series, Morg actually fought for their
Why?
relationship when the parents of T was actually against them. So Morg actually fought for their relationship to be together. And for my kalat answer, I think um I wanna be Zon from Cypher Zone. Why are you? I think yeah.
Oh.
Why are you?
Mm.
Mm.
Correct, correct.
That
Because
part.
the tongue, hello, the tongue, the tongue
Oh.
part.
Air. You, I get what you mean.
Was unexpected.
Oo na lang, sige go.
Okay, Nate. Since you're having witty remarks now,
Okay.
your turn.
Okay. My turn. Unahin ko muna yung actual. So, my actual is from His Coming to Me. Tama ba? Parang wrong title na naman to ah.
No, that's
Tama ka
correct.
na.
That's
Yun,
correct.
that's correct. Okay. Okay, tumama rin sa wakas.
Finally got it right.
So, yeah. So, I think I will choose Miss.
Oh.
I don't
Oh,
know why. I don't know why. Walang maisip na explanation.
because you want
Tapos sa
you
kalat.
want to come to you.
What?
Uy.
Okay.
Ba?
Bye.
Let's use the right preposition, guys.
To you, so that means
Visit,
visit
visit.
you, right?
Two.
Are we
Two.
talking
Visit
about
you,
To
actor?
visit
to
you.
you, to you.
Okay.
Of course, of course.
Okay. Nagigets ko na.
Okay.
Tapos yung kalat, sino ba nga mahilig magkalat dyan?
Then it's going to be coming on you.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Ay,
Hate it here.
I'm so sorry, but it's almost
Like,
midnight, so I think there's an excuse.
ang
yeah.
susunod na palabas ay rated SG.
Oh my God.
Kids are asleep. The kids are asleep.
Ano
We hope.
nangyayari?
There we go.
I hate it here.
I really do.
I
I
hate it
really
here.
do.
So yun, yung kalat, sino ba nga mga mahilig magkalat ng mga aktor dyan? Um,
There's so many.
Yeah.
there are so
Actors.
many actors who are making kalat, right? So I will
Mm.
choose either,
Oh?
I think either Gabriel
Oh.
or... What?
Gabriel.
Gabriel or?
I heard about Gabriel.
Dami.
Gabriel.
Dami.
Or
Wait lang. Sa dami kasi ng mga makakalat na aktor, Diyos ko.
Oh my
Sino ba
God.
yun? I think
With many kalat actors.
With the number of Kalat actors.
how many?
72.
Oh my god.
69.
Are you sure?
Wow.
It's
69.
the 69 for me.
But
That's 69.
Wait lang.
Or 68. 68 because with
Where's
Nate
my...
it's going to be
Asan yung walis ko
69.
dyan?
bias right. Bias
Asan yung
right.
walis ko dyan?
Where's my
Yes, right.
I think... Wait, ito na talaga. I think it's either West or...
Ooh.
Ooh. Alt
The
West
flavor.
It's either West
Oh,
or
Altus.
Gabriel. But I prefer West because of
Okay.
that
Alt West?
Game Boy.
Patay.
Same.
Sir, get in
Same.
line.
Get in line.
How
In
to?
line.
No,
I
no,
love
no.
the get in
Same.
line.
You
Wait.
can
May
also
nakapila,
spend the
oh.
week with him if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
Okay,
a
brief
I will
line.
go to the back.
I'll give brief context to the squad because when
Go to them.
episode oh please God, let me be right. When episode 11 came out, which when West first appeared, Rion here was like, hey, he's a cute guy. Where everyone was really against him, well except Shaki, but
Oh
we
yeah,
all
Shaki
know
loves
that.
them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Shaki loves West. And then Rion was like, I'm gonna claim him. And then when Shaki and Rion met for the first time in a reacted suite, and Rion said, full on with his chest, he was like, "I want to, I would like to stick a claim with the West." And
He
Shaki was
said
like,
that. He said that with his chest.
Ooh.
"But I have
His
receipts
chest, his
though."
neck, and his lower back in place. He
Right.
said it.
All the parts.
That part, that part. All right. Have all the reactants answered? Because you're all
Okay,
these amazing
okay.
answers. That was
I
amazing.
if all of the reactants answered, and I know it's not really our turn to ask, I actually want to know the colored answers from the Brouhaha squad.
Oh, okay, that'll be fine with
What
me.
are your
What?
colored
What's that?
answers? Any
Kalat
color.
Kalat answers.
answers. So be it a BL or GL, which would
I want to start with Mikey.
Oh wow.
yeah, I actually want to
Yeah,
know this.
instant choice.
No.
Let me
Mikey.
think. Let me think about it.
I just go po.
Okay, so I'll answer. Maybe I will start with dark blue kiss. I will take Cow's place. I wanna do an underwater kiss with Pete.
Oh,
So
oh,
sweet.
Sure.
this is romantic.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
difficult,
Okay.
but romantic.
It's very difficult.
Yes, and also maybe I think I will try to be Pearl for a while, and I'll kiss a girl and I'll see if I like it.
I'm going back to that one.
Hard.
But you can still do that though. My
You
yeah,
will be free.
three will be
you'll
free.
be
Oh my
free.
god. Oh
Not
god.
bad.
Okay. Okay, who among the squad would like to answer next for their Kalat answer? Since Mikey's still thinking.
I can go
Yeah.
next, but I have to recast my partner into it. I want to
Go.
recreate that scene, the Max Tool scene, especially.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh.
Pietro, get the ice ready. Pietro, get the ice ready, please.
Come on. It's been, I'll quote Anna on this. I'm a Pisces and have no sex since 10 months.
Ooh.
Oh, well,
Darren, please clear the room. Please clear the room, Darren.
Oh my god.
Wait lang. I think I need to say this one more time. I hate it here.
okay.
To Lance's partner if he's watching. Hi,
Oh, he's
No,
there in
he
the
is.
chats.
He's in the
He's in the
comment
There he
chats.
section.
is. Hi.
Oh
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Hi.
Yes,
Hope you're enjoying
yes.
the show.
Mhm.
All right. Next.
I think it's
All
going
right.
to be a very explosive reunion for Lance and the
To
Oh,
say the
boys.
least.
Ooh.
To say the
Mm.
Yes.
least.
let's just say they're
I
not gonna
think we
leave
should
the room. They're not gonna
yeah,
leave the
we should
room.
get
Correct.
together
It's
and buy an ice machine. Let's just buy an ice
correct.
machine.
Ice machine.
It's
Just
going to
ice
Ice
be
the whole
full
machine
of
for
machine.
me.
Just constantly just drop
interactivities.
ice. Just drop ice.
And hopefully something glows in the dark too, please.
Oh,
I shit.
Oh my
I'm
god.
like,
I have an
I only have
answer.
one question to that. Is it in the fridge?
Yeah.
If you
Like
want
the
it
Yeah.
X-rays?
cold.
The cold never bothered me anyway.
Oh.
Of course.
Give this
You.
man some glow in the dark premier condoms. Come on.
Maybe if you're watching
So
Hi.
we need to get glow. We need to get ice, and then we need to buy you some cat ears so you can go meow.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. You
It's
forgot
the
one more
cat
thing.
ears for me.
Yeah, they have to
Yeah.
get a necklace as well.
Oh well,
Ooh.
Oh
okay, for the
yeah.
wiring
God, yeah, I
scene.
forgot about that.
This
Mm.
okay. So you're
Sure.
going home with a whole accessory box. I love that.
I
I
know.
love.
Or we can call it a care package. I don't know.
That part, the care package too.
Care
Your
That
package. A
package,
part.
care
yes.
Care
package.
package, and then we'll be like,
Right.
please call us. Please call us to let us know when you're gonna do the do, so that way on your door when that day happens, a pack of ice will be there.
So
Oh my god.
Darren, for those who don't know, Darren and Lance's partner are very good friends. He's on his
Mhm.
way to 7-Eleven. Get some ice. Get
It's
some ice.
7-Eleven for me.
Go
All
get
right, all
that
right,
ice. Go get that ice.
all right. Let.
I have an answer
Uh,
already. I've
all
decided.
right. Okay,
So
Mikey.
my Khaled answer would
Oh.
be the series is Addicted. It's a Chinese series.
Oh my gosh,
Oh my
Arvin.
gosh, that's my
Yes. Oh my gosh.
I forgot about
And
that. Oh
Oh
my
my god.
god.
Yes. Oh my gosh, that
and
too. Oh my gosh.
I
See?
wanna
First
be I wanna be
Chinese
by
BL.
Lo Yin.
Correct. Oh my
Oh,
gosh, definitely. I
Patty.
also
I want
want
to
to
know
be
what
tied.
scene.
I
I
want
Hindi
to
ko
want
be
pa
to know
pala
tied
what
back.
napapanood
I
yun, I
want
scene.
to be
realized.
tied up. Oh my
What
god.
scene? The
Yes.
first time
The
that they did
kidnap
it.
scene, maybe.
I
The
low-key
first time
The
that
wanted you
they
to
did
say
kidnap.
the
it.
car. I low-key wanted you to say the car.
Oh
mm,
really?
mm,
Oh yes, and the car scene too, definitely.
that
You know
part.
what? I thought
Well,
Yeah.
Mikey would be like,
there wasn't a throwdown in the car.
Or maybe addicted the deleted scenes. All the deleted
oh,
scenes.
All the deleted. Yes.
just
I need
uh,
Vicky to give us an explosive version though, because that cuts.
mm,
No.
all
yeah.
right. Okay, so we have Patty, Mark, and Ange left.
uh,
Okay.
I think for me it would be GSP, and then I would be Vlad because I want to see
Oh.
Carl wearing a towel.
And you'll pull the
And
towel.
then fall over.
It hasn't happened on the series yet, but
Okay.
Carl is actually a cheerleader and a gymnast in real life. So I
Yep.
want to
Oh.
Mm.
Mm.
splits while wearing a towel.
For
Oh,
the
Oh.
pillow.
flexible.
That
Flexibility.
part.
So basically you need to make sure it's wearing a towel. while in bed so you can crawl under the covers. Love that for you.
Love that.
Love that for you.
Oh my god.
It's the
I
splits for
should,
me.
you know
Oh
what? I should
god.
rename this live. Like it'll be Reactants X Brouhaha Squad in parenthesis Kalat
Kalat.
No.
Edition.
Kalat hours.
Correct.
All
Specifically in
right,
the midnight.
that's fine. We're hitting that in 4 minutes. All right, so Patty and Mark.
Okay, for me, I'm kind of having a difficult time choosing, but what is currently on top of my head right now is Theory of Love, the last scene for episode 12.
Oh.
Come
Mm.
on,
Wow.
Officer
Oh,
Trevor.
that's very cute.
Yeah.
Which scene is that? Is that the one in the room or the one in the train station?
No, 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 no.
Train
The
Wow.
station.
last
The one in
scene.
the
This is
Oh,
on the
on
auditorium.
stage in the
episode
in
12.
the
Like,
theater. In the
no, no.
theater.
Well, no. This is the
No,
last scene. No, because this
I
is the
did not
Kalat
get anything right.
edition.
Kalat Edition.
Oh,
Eh.
that's
Let's not
cringe.
ask
That's cringe.
questions.
Me.
How
Go,
is it?
Patty. Share your
Let her
story.
finish. Let her finish.
Okay, so I'm talking about episode 12. This is the scene wherein both Kai and Third had to go live.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
It's such a sweet
Yeah.
scene, and I wanna be Third.
Three will be free. Yes, girl.
So that, yeah, still a bit sweet though.
So you want to be in the
Yeah.
middle. That's what you're
Why
saying.
not?
Mhm.
No, she wants to be there.
That is
No.
wholesome.
No.
Love that for
Okay.
you.
She wants to forget that she's live and just go at it.
That part.
That's the beauty of it. That's
That's
the
what she
beauty of it.
wants to
That
do.
Oh,
part.
So,
what a
guys,
rebel.
when y'all are live on your channel, please make sure that you turn off the camera when someone approaches her. Just saying. It's our fantasy. It's a confirmed
Yes.
fantasy.
Mm.
So,
The host
yeah,
will take care
someone
of
is
it.
control.
Yes.
Please, please.
Someone just comes in out of nowhere like,
Boop.
Oh,
all right. So, Mark, what's your Kalat answer?
Ayan.
Hmm.
Ayan na.
Well,
Why is
ay,
Mark?
grabe.
Don't tell me like Mark is the king of Kalat in the
no,
squad.
no,
No,
no.
I
King
am
of
so wholesome. I'm like an angel, but my answer will be three will be free. I want to be five.
Which
That-
episode?
That's the most wholesome answer I've ever heard. Yes.
That is the
Yeah.
most.
Who wouldn't want to be sandwiched between Tay and Joss? Like,
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I think that will be my option two.
yeah. That's option 1.5.
You got a point.
One point.
Got a point.
I love
You
the
got a
point
pointer.
five.
May decimal point.
Yeah, 1.5.
yeah, especially the beach scene. Like,
Yeah.
grabe.
Oh.
Grabe
Who
yun.
wouldn't want that?
Ah.
It's kind of interesting though. Wouldn't you get sand in your
Yes.
Yeah.
You would get
Yes.
sand in
Yes.
Feel
places
it
where
itchy.
sand
Yeah.
isn't
I
supposed to
would
wouldn't
it?
be.
mind.
Yeah. Would it
She wouldn't mind.
wouldn't it be
Oh wait,
itchy
wait, wait.
Rough.
or
It
like
will be
Scrub.
rough.
Scrub.
It
It's
will be
going to be like
scrubby.
a
Oh,
scrub.
oh, we lost one. All
like
right.
after the session, all your dead skin cells will be gone? Like
Correct.
Scrub.
See, you're
Papala.
getting it. It will be a sexfoliation.
I was gonna say. I was gonna say. Okay, okay. I'm like
Super
Ange is willing.
exfoliated pala.
Oh my
Correct.
god.
I like
I
Ange is
cannot.
willing to do it in the beach. So I like thinking like Ange, what if you're gonna do it in Manila White Sands?
Oh, the
Oh my
Dolomite. Oh
Dolomite.
my.
Dolomite.
Um,
My God.
Oh
Dolomite.
my
But
gosh,
if
isn't
it's
that
Joss and
toxic?
Tata
Sa
It would be
One,
Dolomite
good to
pa gagawin.
Oh,
your mental
if
health
it's
though.
Joss and Tata One, anywhere would be
you
fine.
wouldn't mind.
oh.
Oh.
mm,
Kalat,
Oh.
kalat
Yes.
ba to?
Canal, Imbornal, anywhere.
Lahat na?
Yes.
Super.
Not
estero.
Imbornal.
Kanal talaga.
Zero, yes.
I can't do the
Baho lang.
Imbornal.
Sa drum, sa septic
It's
tank,
the drum for
go.
me.
Gosh.
Basta lahat na. Alright, alright,
All the
alright.
dirty spots. My gosh.
Yes, my God, the dirty
See,
Too
red.
dirty, ganon.
I mean like they're
Mm.
gonna get dirty anyway, so
Mhm.
yeah, so
okay, okay. So like so to the kalat to thanks for your kalat answers. So have all the squad mates asked their questions already?
I think Mark hasn't.
Mark hasn't.
Yeah,
Mark.
yeah.
Okay, there we go. I thought Mark was able to ask, but I forgot it was Maya who asked the question. Like, ito
Oh
na,
no.
pagod. Okay, Mark.
Well, if you guys could reconstruct a BL character you want to have Kalat hours with, what
Oh
characteristics
no.
from
Oh no.
specific people would you like mix and match to come up with your ideal Kalat partner?
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Rich characteristics.
Wait.
Yeah.
Basically a hybrid of
Of
Yeah.
characters.
okay. Mm.
Like for me, I would want the washboard abs
Earth.
of Earth, the face of
Ooh.
New, and then
Ooh.
the whole package of Earth as well.
Package for me.
General, si
Basically,
Earth talaga.
And
basic,
this
Yeah, it's
Tale
Earth.
of Tale of
and
a
the
no,
Thousand
7 inches
basically,
of
Stars.
West.
like it's Earth with Muse face, if I'm not mistaken.
Earth with new space, basically.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And the
Hmm.
7 inches of West.
Oh, yeah. That
Wait,
one.
here's the thing
Wait.
though. Here's
What?
the thing though. Here's the thing though. 7 inches, awake or asleep? Oh,
Oh,
Oh my
Oh
God.
no.
Good
Oh my
Kelda.
question.
God.
Rosario,
I don't
Kuya
want to
Kelda.
Kale,
commit
you're so kalat
suicide.
na. Stop
Oh
it.
my god.
it's midnight.
It's
Okay,
already midnight here in the
it's already
Philippines.
midnight.
Yes,
So
cheers, cheers to the
I
The
midnight.
sun
know.
is still out for me.
Cheers.
Oh
We can
yes.
see that.
What is
that
it there, Nolan? What
Actually,
time is
I
it
want.
there?
Oh my god.
it's
Oh.
But
6
to
p.m.
answer,
Oh, 6
it's
p.m.
6 p.m.
Yeah.
Okay. To answer Mark's question, I probably it'll be a hybrid of Ian. Or wait, we're talking actors, right? If actors, it's fine by me.
Yes.
Um, Ian and Cal from Until We Meet Again.
oh.
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 Interesting combo.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I
Which
want to
face
get
though?
a drink,
Galing.
Which
so
face though?
whoever,
Whose
whose
face, whose
face,
body?
whose face, it'll be Cal. You know what?
He paused.
You know what?
It's the pause.
Yep.
Why not Volchar?
Ah, so
Two
like
Face?
a mix of their
Face. No,
features, a mix of
Mhm.
their features.
yeah, a mix of their features. I'm not very picky with physical features, but
Oh, but you
as
picked
Wow.
them.
Okay.
long
But
as
he's
they're
not picky.
both, I don't know how to say it in English. As long as they're both masingkit, I'll be fine with
Chinky
that.
Oh,
eyes.
okay.
Stinky
Ah,
eyes.
Chinky
Guys.
Right?
Chinito.
I'm
Hmm.
fine with that. Whose body though? It'll have to be cow's body. It's like, yes.
Oh,
That's for
Okay.
me.
okay,
Okay.
Karen. I'm sorry,
Okay.
Kale.
Okay.
Pabigyan nyo na,
Oh.
I haven't done kalat, okay? It's my first time.
What?
Please.
Oh.
What?
Please.
Please.
Please. This is your first
Bitch.
live
Wait.
color.
Bitch.
Live
First
kalat.
live
This is
color.
my first live kalat.
Uh,
Normally you
But
color
private
2 o'clock in the
kalat, next
afternoon.
question. Someone answer,
Yeah,
please.
that's right.
Someone is
Okay.
answering that kind of question. Wait.
I have
Sabi ni
I have
Darren
an answer.
Aguirre,
Hmm.
sabi ni Darren Aguirre dito, the whole package of Gav, he can have me for 6-month lockdown. If I can bear his kids, why not?
Darren! Can I just say one thing to Darren?
Mm-hmm.
You've already had your younger.
Oops.
All I'm saying. All I'm saying. And he knows what I'm talking
I
about.
hate it.
Can you handle
I
6
hate it
months?
here.
I cannot.
Can you handle 6
I
months,
hate it here.
Darren? Um, okay, so I would like
I'll be
to
right
answer
back.
that as well. Whose face? Whose face? I like the answer of cow as well, but like in terms of face, and once again, sorry, Christine, I would say Tanla Brushka's face.
Mm.
But when he
yeah.
had the blonde hair.
mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then so Renita, thank God you're not watching. You might kill me. So a
Oh
lot of people don't
no.
know this actor. She, by the way, Renita also loves Earth B. But this is actor. So remember in Together the series, when how can I get to his names? When Tan's brothers visiting the girl out drinking, and there's this guy that comes and flirts with Sarawat.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
So top
Mm.
Natus. I want y'all to please, when you have a moment, just go check out that man's Instagram. That body.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
if you are going to do a dirty dive, just try and find this bulge picture. Just try and find it. That's all I'm
Oh my
saying.
god.
You look like the actor from Riverdale. If you guys watch Riverdale, yeah,
Riverdale.
anyway,
Which one?
the one Nolan was talking about.
Top Nathis.
Which one from
Cole
Riverdale?
Sprouse.
No.
Not a
Uh,
Sprouse.
no. The one with
KJ Apa?
no,
Apa?
no.
No.
There's another character there. Forgot
Molten.
his name. Is that
Lava. I heard
Let's
molten. I was
search
like,
for his name.
All right, when you remember.
Yeah. But anyways, top Nathis on Instagram, please. Oh God, hold on. Once again, I need to apologize before I give my answer. But I would love Alexander Diaz. Any part. Any
Oh.
part. But sorry, Shaki, for that answer. But any part.
It's apology.
Just,
Apology.
yeah, no. It's the disclaimer that matters.
Yes.
At least nag-disclaimer.
It's a disclaimer for me. All right,
Right.
next.
Ooh.
Ano, wale?
Okay.
That's the silence.
I'm like,
Sunday, everyone.
that
Let's
was
all
very
pray.
insightful.
That's all for today, guys.
That was very insightful. All right.
Lance,
Mhm.
Pietro is saying that he wants you to cut it as if he's not here.
I missed the one a while
Uh,
ago. Or I have to let him
Yeah.
watch together with me so he knows what happens.
Mm.
That first
Nice.
scene.
Okay,
that part.
I
All
can
right.
just think it. I can see it.
that part.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, sir.
Who's next?
Darwin.
Ako agad.
Wale.
Okay.
Wale.
So, wait. I'm thinking of 5
Wow.
Combination.
persons.
Dami yun ah.
Wow.
Dami, di ba?
Ah.
That's a lot.
Di ba
Okay.
yung 5?
Well
Limang
said.
tao
Sige.
yan ha.
The toes of
Fingers
No,
off.
no,
Sorry.
the neck,
Ingrown
the
off.
The lips and of the
the
right
nipples
neck.
of
Pati
yeah.
ingrown. Okay. So.
Oh my god.
Siyempre, number one.
Ingrown.
Number one would be Lance's face.
Oh.
Lance Car's face. Okay.
Mm.
And then add
Mhm.
Bright's lips
Ooh.
Ooh.
to that. And then
Okay.
how about Royce's body?
Okay.
Okay.
And ito,
Okay.
the last two are not from any BLs, pero I would like kahit anong part, any part of their body would be fine for me. Nanon and
Armpit hair.
Nanon and
Nanon.
Chimon.
Oh no! Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
That's my pick.
Right. The elbow of Nanon. Right.
May-imagine ko bigla. Wait lang.
Yes.
And the toenails of Chimon.
I can't do the toenails.
But you know what? I'm
God.
waiting for Nanon and Chimon to actually do a BL. Them
Yeah,
as main
me
couple.
Me too.
But probably
Nanon
will
is
not
not.
happen.
Nanon is
I think
not.
BL
there.
when?
there's an issue with a parent of
Di pwede
Nanon.
kay nanay.
Ayaw, ay ng
Correct.
nanay.
With the
Nanay
mom.
talaga.
Di
To
pwede si
mom.
nanay.
Okay. Good.
Okay.
answer.
Yep, we love the answer, sir.
So it's
Will.
Nate and
Wale
Rion.
sa
Z
akin.
and Rion.
Wale.
Rion. Okay.
No type, Nate.
Ano
Okay.
palang maisip?
Wale.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, I'll
Walang
go
BL
now.
Fantasia.
And Z. Okay, Z.
Okay, so for me, for the face, it's when. Then for the body,
When.
combination of Josh and Luke.
Oh.
Uh,
He said flavor.
Mhm.
Flavor.
Mhm.
And
He said
Salty.
mangoes.
Oh, Pietro wants to. It says he's curious about Little Sarawat.
The expo. We're talking about the expo.
Sarawat Expo.
Oh my
Wanna see the
god.
expo?
Nice.
Oh my God.
Oh, you
I
guys.
can't imagine.
Can't you know?
That's hilarious. No, I just don't want to see that. Out of it. Out of it. Apologize to too many people already.
That
Right.
part. All right.
Anyone
So
else
we
answer?
have. All right, Rio and Nate.
Wait,
Or
My
do you want to go
family.
first?
I think I have.
Okay,
Oh, okay,
cute pa
Nate.
si Nate. Charot.
Go, Nate.
Wait.
Go, Nate.
Um, the face and body of Tyne. Wait, naglag ata ako ng very light doon. Yun lang. Yun lang.
That's it?
It's
Yun
time,
po.
basically.
Basically,
Oh, it's
time.
time.
Basically time.
Yung
Okay.
mema,
Time.
isagot
Girl
lang.
Just time.
Sim.
Just time.
Okay.
Girl Sim.
Ange and I would agree.
Girl, same. Sabi ni Ange.
Correct.
Same for me. All right, Parang alam ko yung sagot ni Rian, but I'll leave Rian to answer first. Sige, Rian, go.
Okay, I think I'll go with Ivoy from Boys Lockdowns, Body.
Mm.
And then I want
Oh.
Tony Labrusca's voice.
Oh, we talking voice
May
thing.
voice
Okay.
din.
Ah,
I
voice
didn't know
na.
that.
If you
Love that.
combine them
Whispering,
together, then
whispering.
it look like a perfect.
Ian's voice. Ian's voice. Ian's voice.
Ian's
That
voice,
part.
yes.
That part.
Hmm,
The Hagod.
interesting. Any other part, Rion? Thinking.
From
The
Kinikilig ka.
pack. Kinig.
That's it.
Parang alam ko kasi.
Oh, that's it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Mark, you know what? Mark has just unleashed Kalat hours with that question.
Correct. And I like how the questions progressed
Yeah.
from very wholesome to like super kalat.
Super
Yeah.
Kalat,
Yes.
yes.
So,
And you know what? We
Exactly.
love that. We love that. All right, so that formally ends our round robin session.
Which is the
So
first part.
this is part
Yeah,
one.
the first part.
wow.
Really?
It took us how long?
It took
I
us
know.
It was supposed to be the first part.
Hours.
But it was
Yeah.
Yeah,
it was
but
amazing.
you know we got wholesome conversations and kalat conversations after
And
that.
even
We even got
emotional
into our
ones.
And
field.
emotional ones, and
Right.
I love that for us. Well-rounded
all right.
conversation.
Right.
So with that, we're just gonna have a small game. It's very easy. It's the alphabet game. So what we're gonna do is, once it's your turn, we're gonna go down the alphabet from A to Z. So once it's your turn, all you have to do is give a name, your partner's name, where you live, and what you sell. So I'll
Paano
go
naman yung
first.
walang partner dyan?
Walang partner.
No.
You make it up.
You
You
have
make
to
it
make
up.
it up.
Okay.
So basically,
Okay.
all four of those
Clear.
questions, you have to start. Those have to start with your corresponding letter. So we will do it like this. It will be reactant, then a TR, then BBS, and then
Okay.
we'll go from there.
Okay.
All right. So
Wait,
I'll
what are
start
the
off.
four? What are the
Wait,
four
what will be the
questions again?
pattern? I
Sorry.
forgot.
Okay.
The four
So-
questions are: what's your name? What's your partner's name? Where do you live? And what do you sell?
Yeah.
So I'll
Okay.
start as an
Okay,
example.
so I will go first then.
Okay, no, go.
Okay,
Okay.
good. So my name is Alvin. My partner's name is Andrew. We live in Albuquerque and we sell apples.
I see. Okay.
So it's
Okay.
basically like that.
Yes,
Witty
so
nun,
I'm a
ah.
TR,
I hate
so
it here.
a BBS goes next. So I'm
Okay.
gonna select a BBS to go next. I'm gonna go with Mark.
Go, Mark.
Go, Mark.
So
Mark.
Mark, your letter is B.
B.
Bravo.
My name would be Brando.
Love that, Brando.
That.
Brando.
that.
Brando.
I cannot.
That's so
That part, that
not
part.
me, but Yeah, I'll give
Yeah.
my name. I'll give myself the name Brando. My partner would be Berto.
It's
Oh my God.
it's
It was a bear.
I
Brah.
have a feeling. I have a feeling Mark is from Spain. Saying Brando.
Yeah,
How
yeah,
about your partner
Medj,
saying
Medj.
Berto?
Sort of.
well,
Yeah.
well, well.
We would live in uh, Bulacan.
Oh,
Bulacan.
Oh my
Okay. Nice one.
I was expecting
I was
weird.
Balboa.
you. I was accepting
Rocky.
Barcelona.
I was
Yeah.
expecting
Yeah.
Barcelona.
Yeah, me too.
That part.
It's okay.
Love local, love local. We'll live in
Ah.
And
Bulacan.
you and what are you
Wow,
selling?
What are
okay.
you selling?
I got this.
And we would sell uh
Why not Bangkok?
Oh, later, later.
What are you selling Bangkok?
Bangkok tour,
you
Bangkok
sell
tour.
back.
Like
Bangkok.
actors.
We will sell what sauce would be? Bananas.
Mm,
Yeah. Good one.
Let's just
Nice.
open a
grabe.
fruit and veg.
So
Let's just
so
open a
That's
fruit and
imagine
veg.
okay.
Brando and Berto living
Beto.
in Bulacan selling bananas.
Mm.
Okay. All right, Mark. Since
You can
you're part of the
select
squad,
someone.
you can
Mm.
select a reactant.
Sir Will.
Very
Mm.
well.
Mhm.
So
Letter C.
letter C.
Mm-mm.
So my name would be. Oh, it's hard.
What's hard?
What's hard?
Ooh.
Letter C.
Mikey!
What's
You have to
C?
choose.
Ang
Mikey.
kalat.
I was just confirm.
We
Continue,
were just
Will.
asking.
Ang kakalat ah.
Yeah,
Like,
I
I was
mean,
like Mikey in Kalat hours. Ooh. Nice.
Yes, that's what we love.
I can't keep up
Okay,
with
okay.
Gus.
Wait. C. I can only think of Cynthia,
Okay.
and my partner's name would be Carl with a C,
Mm-hmm.
and
Hmm?
we're living in Cavite,
Mm-hmm.
selling condoms. Okay.
Ooh, Cynthia
In the
and
dark.
Carl and
Chilled.
Cavite.
I have a question. Are they
I
chilled?
hope it's glow in the dark.
Huh?
Are they chilled?
Chilled
Are they chilled?
condoms.
Sealed
They
curly.
chill.
They-
Car likes
They're
it. Car likes
variants.
it chilled.
Okay, it's okay. So selling chilled condoms. Okay.
See?
Car likes
It
it
works.
chilled.
It works.
Yeah.
It works.
God.
Yes.
Yes, why
Okay,
not?
so wait. Um, Ange,
Okay. D.
D,
Oh my God.
D,
Oh.
from
Mark.
C to D.
Oh.
Sure.
Ugh.
Ooh. Ano kaya
Go,
yun?
Ange.
I'm David.
Mm.
Okay.
My partner's name is. It's a good.
Ding-dong.
Ay, can I
Ding dong.
Dodong.
Dodong.
Dodong. Oh my God.
Dodong.
Sinadjust ng pangalan.
And we live in Davao. That's where
Okay. Davao.
Davao.
Okay. David and Dodong in Davao. Okay.
Selling what?
And we're selling.
What?
What?
What? Na-imagine ko.
What?
Mikey.
What? Can you just spell it? What?
What?
Dildos? Dildos?
Ah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Hello.
Dildos. Dildos.
Okay.
Not bad. Not
Okay.
bad.
Mhm.
So where is your store in Davao? I just want to know. I want to buy some.
Actually, it's available
Is there a
online.
specific variant that you're
You
looking
can
for? Like,
use.
Durian
What
flavored.
material?
correct size?
By the way, those are
or
very popular
color?
now in China.
In
So
China. I
they have a
cannot.
very good
My
market.
God.
Do you also sell via Shopee?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh my
Promote.
God.
let's promote that. Yes.
You
Nag-promote
guys
na
should
po.
check. Shopee on 11/11.
Shopee 11.
Sale. They're on
11/11.
Okay.
sale.
Okay, Ange.
Still say,
Choose
who's
a
next?
reactant.
Nolan.
Oh, me again. Wow.
Oh,
What letter are we at?
E.
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 Oh,
letter E.
okay. My name is Ethan. My partner is Edward. We
Mm,
live in Egypt
nice.
and we sell eggs.
Love the
It's
delivery.
eggs for me.
I
The
love
Is it
way
organic?
he said that.
Yes.
Eggs.
The
Eggs.
delivery.
Yes, yes.
Nagpa-demure
Delivery.
pa
With
ng
composure.
eggs.
Mm-hmm,
Okay, okay, now.
You can find our eggs on earlyfans.com.
Oh my God.
That
Who is next? Ooh, if I'll go with Jeremiah for if.
Okay, I think I will be called Fabulous.
That
Wow.
Okay, Sharpie.
Hey, Queen.
So that's what people call you. Hey Fab, hey Fabulous.
Hey Fabu.
Yes. Not
Fine.
Fubu, not Fubu.
Not Fubu. No.
Correct. Correct. And maybe my partner would be Frank. Frank from Cause You're My Boy.
Wow.
Okay.
Very
Specific.
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 Very
Okay.
Frank.
specific.
So Fab
Love
and
that.
Frank living in Finland selling fun because the world needs more fun.
Yes.
Yes.
Selling fun.
Fun.
Oh, fun.
Fun,
Yes.
yes.
Mm.
We get the
Whatever fun
message,
is for
Fabulous.
you, yes, we can give
Whatever
it.
fun. We can customize it for you. Yeah.
Yes.
That
Whatever
part.
your
That
definition
part.
is for fun,
What kind of
okay.
fun?
Yes,
Fun run daw.
we can provide funness in your
Mm,
life.
I love it.
Mm.
So give them 5 stars, everyone.
Yes.
Frank and myself.
Okay.
Choose somebody, Maya.
Oh yes, I will choose um Nate.
Okay, Nate.
Sabi na
Fantastic.
eh. Nararamdaman ko na eh. G.
So it's
So
letter
G.
G.
Mm-mm.
Nate.
So my
with
name
letter
is
G.
Jerry.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
My partner is oh my God. My partner's name is wait, wait. Um I forgot that wala akong alam na G na pangalan ng partner. Oh no.
Game Boys. Game Boys.
Game Boys.
Game Boys cast in general.
Uh, Gabriel. Oh, okay,
Oh,
go.
Gab,
Gabriel, of
correct, Gab.
course.
yes.
Gab. Yes.
So um we live in Guagua, Pampanga. Char.
Wow.
Very specific.
The city.
Promote local.
Remote local, yeah.
Yes.
And we sell gummy bears. Oh,
Oh.
Okay.
Love
I
that.
like that.
Okay.
Okay, Nate.
Joey.
Nate. Well, your gummy bears
okay.
have some herbal essence in it.
Yes, I was
Gummy
gonna ask what's
bear.
the flavor of the gummy bear.
It should be herbal approved.
Grapes.
Oh, herbal
Grapes.
approved.
Organic,
Yeah.
organic.
Organic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Choose
I
Nate.
think I
someone.
will choose Lance.
Okay. H.
H. Wow. H. My name will be Humberto.
Oh.
My partner's name will be Henrietto. And
Oh
we
my
would live in H. Hungary, where we would sell hot dogs.
Hungarian sausage.
Oh,
And
yes.
Yes.
Yep.
I did better. Hungarian
It's both
sausage.
ways.
Hungry.
Hungarian hot dogs.
Hungarian sausage hot
Yes.
I
dog.
love that.
Spicy
Yes.
brown hot dogs.
I see.
We do. Okay,
Me.
that's
And I'll pick Z.
I.
I oh my gosh, it's hard.
Oh no, it's not. It's okay. Never mind.
Okay.
Mikey.
I. So it's letter
I
I.
cannot
You
with the
gave it
out
a
of pocketness of it all, but I love it.
Okay, my name is Ice. My partner's name is Ian.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
We
Love
live
that
in
too.
Iceland.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
Ooh,
You sell
malamig-lamig.
ice.
And you sell ice.
There's a lot of Lance, you can get
Uh-huh.
ice by what is it by ice? Go get ice by
From
Yeah.
Go get
Iceland,
ice
Ian from
supply.
Iceland.
All right.
You
go
For
know,
get all your
Pietro.
ice.
and we sell um what's the best one? Ice cubes.
No!
It's
Ice
ice.
na lang,
It is
kuya. Ano ba
ice.
yan?
Plain and simple.
Yeah, plain and simple.
Yeah.
Okay, Z. Choose a member of the squad.
Patty.
Okay. My name is John. My partner is Johnson. We live
Not
in...
Jaws.
Oh, pwede. Sige, pwede tatlo.
Jaws.
Three will be free. My name is John. My partners are Joss and Johnson.
Whoa.
I
Ooh.
Namumuong third party at the end of the story.
I live in letter J. I live in Haro, Iloilo, because that's the first thing that came into my mind.
Philippines.
And we
Yeah.
sell
Yeah!
Binulong mo, parinig din naman.
Thank you for your
What's
service.
that? It's the whispering for me.
I mean,
The
Okay.
products will also be
Okay.
available on OnlyFans.com.
Okay.
That part.
Who isn't called yet? Rion?
Mm.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Letter K. Okay. So my name would probably be Kevin. My partner's name is Kinsley.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
We are
Oh,
from Kyoto, Japan, and
wow.
Ducks.
of course we love Japan. And then we'll probably be selling. What starts with letter K? Kettle.
At least
ito, yes.
At least quite
Kettle.
wholesome. Char.
Yeah.
it's quite awesome.
The way my mind say
For
kondo with a
those.
K.
I was about to say kettle corn.
Yeah, wait.
Oh, why not?
Yeah.
Kettle corn.
Oh.
Why not? I like kettle corn.
That's a good
Yeah,
snack.
agree.
That's a good snack.
Okay. Okay, Rion.
Yeah.
Use a
Okay.
squaddy.
I'll be picking Mikey.
Okay. My name is Liam. My partner's name is London.
Mm.
And we live in Lima.
Kuya London.
Kuya London.
London.
With the fat legs.
We live in Lima, Peru. And we sell
Lubricant.
That's what I thought.
Well,
Water-based.
I was gonna
You're
say
missing.
I was gonna say Long Johns.
Oh.
Long is John.
Mm-hmm.
And
Lubricated
Mikey's
long
like,
john.
I was supposed to say long johns, but you know what? Lubricant na
I
lang.
think it
Lubricant.
for
Lubricant works. Lubricated Long Johns.
Correct.
Oh.
Water-based, please. Just
Water-based. More
Yes.
very important.
Yes.
Very important.
Okay,
Yeah.
Mikey.
So we're safe.
All right. Yeah. Has Sir Will, have you gone yet?
Mm-mm. Pero
You have already?
I can answer again.
Yeah, because I think everyone is done from you guys.
Kale is not.
No, Kale. All right, Kale.
Kale.
Kale
Kale.
hasn't done yet.
Kale. M.
Okay, I'll do oh yeah, okay. J K M. Really? Okay, hi. My name is Mike.
Good name.
Mm-hmm.
My partner's name is Michael. Wala akong paisip.
Mike and Michael, okay.
We live in the
Oh,
Maldives.
good
Wow.
choice.
Not.
Oh.
Yes.
Ganda dun. Sana all char.
Yes.
Y'all got money.
And we
Yes,
Us.
exactly.
Open your purse.
and we sell Mercedes.
Wow.
You really have that
Really
kind
have
of money.
money.
Yaman-yaman, sana all.
Work.
All right. Mm, I'll probably
Think,
choose Ange. She looks excited. She's like, yeah.
What more? What more?
Okay.
You saw the
So
pick me
letter
face. Pick me, pick
N.
me.
Letter N. I'm Nini. My partner's name is Nono.
No, no. Okay.
Live in
Nini, no,
Nicaragua.
No,
no.
no.
Oh,
Nicaragua.
No,
Nicaragua.
Nicaragua.
We
Oh, look at
sell, we sell nipple tips.
Oh, love that. That
Nipple
part.
tips.
Oh my
A
god,
slow
it's gonna be
clap for that.
my what we sell kalat what
Oh
answer.
well.
Oh, we could do that. Would you like?
Those are
Like
important.
what
Especially if
you
you have thin
sell?
Yeah.
shirts.
Yeah.
Thin
Yeah.
shirts.
Like
Yeah.
what you sell has to be a kalat answer. Ganon.
Oh my
Mm.
god.
Wala, Diyos ko, pag wala ka naman maisip na ganyan sagot.
Correct. It's hard to think of that.
That
Yeah.
part. But oh well, let's see.
Yeah.
We can
All
do
right,
this.
Ange.
Letter
Um,
O. Letter O goes to.
I
I'll
need to go.
pick.
So can I do one more
Oh,
round?
Okay.
sure, Nolan.
Okay, so can I do O?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it's actually weird. Why did I choose this? My name is Oliver. My partner's name is Olivia. Oh, look at me being straight.
Ooh. Yes. Love that for you.
We live in Ontario, Canada,
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
and we sell orgasms at OnlyFans.com.
It's hilarious.
Just bringing it right back to my OnlyFans.com.
Yes, you
That
did
OnlyFans,
that.
part.
I need
All
money.
right.
Damn.
All right.
Anyways,
Okay. Nolan,
I need to
choose first,
say
and then we'll.
goodbye. It was
Mm-hmm.
so much fun.
Thanks,
I stayed
Nolan.
longer than
Thanks,
what I thought I
Nolan.
would, but I'm running out of time.
Yeah.
Or Norlin.
Thank you for coming, you guys. Like, we really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Hopefully this will be the last time we get to Kiki. Maybe we
Mm-hmm.
can do an official colored once, just
Yep.
once.
Perhaps, yeah.
But have
Yep.
fun, you guys. I'll probably try and listen in on the conversation.
Drive safe,
But yeah,
Nolan.
thank you so much. And I'm choosing Mark for the
Okay.
letter P.
Oh,
Bye,
it's
guys.
P.
Bye, Nolan.
Nolan.
Take care.
Nolan.
Bye.
Photo
Take
before we
care.
leave.
We love you. Bye.
Sorry?
Do you want to do a photo before I go?
Yes,
Oh
go
yeah,
Oh,
sure.
ahead.
Let's.
Yeah.
All right,
No, just
everybody.
do a quick photo.
All right, everybody, strike a pose.
Let me get ready.
All right, say cheese. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
What you saying that
Thank
I need to say
you.
cheese? Anyways, bye.
Bye,
Bye,
Bye.
guys.
Bye, Nolan.
See you
bye.
guys soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye.
Yan.
Okay, so Mark. Pwede na mag-Tagalog. Thank
Okay.
P.
Oo nga.
Tagalog.
There are people
Nahirap ako.
there,
Wala nang
but there are people
Ay,
in the
nag-English. So,
chat.
pwede na
there's
tayo
a
Oh yeah,
people in the
that
Tagalog.
part.
chat.
Ah,
That
yeah.
part. We forgot
Okay.
about the chat.
Interfans.
Interfans, yeah. Okay, Mark, go ahead.
So I would be Philip. P,
Mhm.
right? P. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm.
My partner would be Todd from
Yes.
BBK.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
I want to bring him home. We'll live in the Philippines.
Yes.
Yes.
Support
And
local.
we will, yes, and we will sell penis enlargement pills.
Kalat ko, kalat.
I mean, it
Oh my
smells
God.
dirty. I'll give
I
it.
think we have a market here.
That part. I mean, we have
Oh my god.
like
Magbabanggit pa ba?
dildos, lube, jock straps, and what
Right.
Ash said,
Yes.
nipple what?
Nipple
Nipple
tape.
tape. Yeah.
Walang
Tape.
magbabanggit sa tinang kung ano ha. May nararamdaman ako magbabanggit yun ng letter T. Mm.
Find out. We'll find out. We'll find out.
Bebenta. Nasa letter
Okay.
T.
Oh my god.
Want to
Good
get the
luck.
letter T.
Okay, Mark. Choose a reactant.
Q.
I would
Hard.
go
Q.
for Rion.
Mhm.
Okay. What letter are we? Letter
Q.
Q.
You.
Q.
That's a
Q.
hard
Okay.
one.
Oh, that's a hard one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
It
Okay.
is.
Q.
Yeah.
Q.
For the
Q.
kalat answer.
Yeah.
My name would probably be Quinn, and my partner's
Mm.
name would be Quincy.
Mhm.
We'll
Mm.
probably be in Queensland. And
Knox.
then for the correct answer, probably
You'll be selling.
be building a quickie hotel.
Oh,
Oh.
my
Ah.
God.
Quickie experience. Yes, why not?
You were selling quick
Maximum
quickies, isn't
stay
Ilusot.
it?
30 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my-
Ano ba,
Literal.
ano ba yan?
Yes.
Di
That's
pa
fast.
sinabing motel na lang. Diyos ko.
Late.
Different packaging, different packaging.
Yep.
That part.
okay.
Okay, Rian.
So,
That was
I'll
quick.
be choosing Patty.
Oh my gosh.
R. Letter R.
Arr.
Okay. My name will be Rian. My
Mm.
partner's name will be Romeo. We will live in Russia and
This
we
has to be
will
good.
be selling.
Here comes the whisper. Here comes the whisper.
Ito na.
What? Wait,
What?
What?
We can't hear anything.
Di
can you just
Even
narinig.
here.
spell it? Maybe you can just spell it.
Wait, I will just type it.
Oh,
Oh my god. Say it, say it, say it.
Hold on,
Say
hold on,
it.
hold on.
Say
Tulog
it.
na mga bata.
Say it.
Char.
Say it.
Say it.
Say it.
Say it. Say it.
Wait,
Drop the ball.
There are nuns in
Teka.
Antipolo. She lives in Antipolo.
Yeah.
He lives in the highlands.
Mm.
Okay.
Did you type it in already?
I typed it.
Oh, on
Ay,
that.
shit!
baliktad.
Hold on.
Oh, okay, got it.
Oh, okay.
Rabbit.
Oh, oh my God.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. I thought you were gonna
Patty.
put it in
Parang
the
nag-gets ko
chat.
Ouch.
bigla.
But
Wait
you
lang.
typed
I
it out.
thought too.
Me too.
Okay, Patty.
Alright, so I will be picking Z.
Z for S.
S.
Oh.
Otus.
So
My name
there's
is Stephen.
Steven.
My partner's name is oh can't think of the name of S. Steve. Um
Nagva-variation na lang.
we live in
Yeah,
Santolan.
we can't think of anything.
Santolan.
Ah.
Santolan.
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 Santolan
Santolan.
Station.
Santolan
Yes.
Station.
Santolan
Correct.
Station.
Now
Alam
arriving
mo
at
yan.
Santolan.
No. And we sell sex dolls.
Oh.
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 Okay,
Okay.
Z. It's the sacred letter of T. Who's it gonna
T.
Okay.
be?
I'll go with Lance.
Oh.
Oh.
The sacred letter of all. Char.
It's the X for me.
Ay,
Yeah.
patay.
My name will be T.
TEE.
T-E-E.
Yes.
Okay.
My partner's name will be
Oh.
PT.
Tess.
I thought Tay.
Pwede rin. Pwede rin
Or
Tay.
time. Time.
Kala ko naman
Or time.
time.
T and Tay.
No,
And
You
then
live
we'll
in
live in... What's a good place?
Timbuktu.
The first that came into my mind was Trinidad and Tobago.
Mm. Jackie from there. Jackie's from there.
And we're selling
And
testosterone pills.
Yeah.
Oh.
it's a safer one.
Yeah.
The safer one, grabe. Okay, Lance.
I pick Kale.
Ooh,
For
love.
you.
Ooh. Mother fluffer. Okay, wait.
Name of Charot.
I wish. I wish.
I thought you were gonna
Okay.
say uvula.
You. Hey. Hi. My name is.
O vuvuvueve onyento entiendian diosas.
That's so long.
I know. My name is Fudge. Wala akong maisip. Ang bablago utak ko.
There's
My
an
name.
angel with a new name.
Yes.
Mhm.
Anong letter?
You.
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 I have one. Okay, my name is Uriel. With
Mhm.
a U.
Mhm.
Starts with U.
Yep.
Mm.
My partner's name is Uther.
Mhm.
We live in Uganda.
Whoever.
Uganda.
And we sell underwear.
Ooh.
Hopefully
Oh.
not used. Not used.
Ang
Not
safe mo
used.
Of
dun,
course, it
fair.
has to
Yeah.
be.
Unused underwear.
Unused
Unused.
Well,
underwear.
I mean, let me
Used
rephrase that. Let me rephrase that.
underwear.
Let me rephrase that. We sell unsealed tuloy. Mali.
Huwag mo na
Um,
balaking ulitin pa,
quality
yun na
con-
lang.
quality
Underwear na
control.
lang. Tapos
Underwear.
na. Okay, I would Oh Lord. I would choose Maya.
Mhm. V.
Oh my gosh, V.
V.
It's so tough.
V.
Vic, maybe. My name will be Vic. But my partner will be Vladimir.
Oh.
Definitely.
Oh!
Definitely.
Mm.
And we will be in Valenzuela.
Nice.
Malapit-lapit,
Akala ko
May
Yes.
bine-bine pa.
Valenzuela.
Yes.
I think
Venezuela.
Valenzuela will be easier.
Okay.
We will have I know. We will have a side street store
Mhm.
like
Mhm.
the one in the banqueta, and we will sell Versace, and then the store will be Versace on the floor
So wait,
That was
I'm
so
waiting
because it's in the
over.
good.
banqueta. Oh, diba? The Versaces are in the
I love
banqueta.
that.
I
Why
love
so
that.
We love that.
sosyalin kahit bangketa lang, no?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
That's
Versace
right.
All right. Okay.
W.
Oh yes, next. Um, Sir Will.
But
W for Will.
Oh
Oh
how
yeah.
yes,
fitting.
yes, W.
How
W for
fitting.
Okay,
Will.
okay, okay, okay.
Yes.
So my name is Will,
Mhm.
and my partner's name would be Wesley.
Ah.
Okay,
Ooh.
Mhm.
and
Char.
we live in West Bicot.
West,
Wala
Not
kayong
West
maisip
Rembo.
yan.
West Rembo.
Okay, West Bicot, and
we sell.
we sell. Wala akong maisip na kalat. What? Wala talaga. Water hose.
Oh.
Char.
Pipe.
Oh my gosh. For
Yeah.
douching.
Water douching.
Yeah.
I was
Para
like,
masabing
hey,
nababasa ako.
I was like, Sir Will, that would have been
This
your
is
chance.
Gaia, guys.
Or wipes. I don't know.
Or
Oh
wipe.
yeah,
Wipes.
Hey,
wipes.
wipe.
Oh, tama,
Vibes.
tama.
Mm.
Okay, okay,
Okay,
okay.
Sir Will.
Ang
So,
safe pa ng wipes.
oo nga.
Wings.
Sino ba? Sino?
Oh my
Wings.
gosh, the next one's tough.
Yeah.
Oh, I know,
Oo
right?
nga.
X.
Wait,
Okay, so,
X.
wait. I thought Mikey wants to answer X.
Yep.
Why?
okay, sige.
No.
Sige, Mikey.
No.
Give it
Sabi
a
na niya, I want
try.
X. I was like, okay.
Okay, my name is Xavier.
Oh,
Yeah.
di ba?
Mm.
Mm.
Ayaw pa niyang
And
sumagot ah.
Ayaw niya yan. Ayaw niya yan.
Ready siya.
Si David din eh.
Boy
right.
Scout.
Partner's name is Zandre with an X.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh,
Mhm.
where you live?
Oh my god, the place is difficult.
Savior's
So
Bill.
whoever.
Xanadu? Does anyone know where
Xanadu.
Xanadu is?
Yeah, yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
is that even X?
Yeah.
May
Yes, it is.
isip ako
X.
for X.
Oh yeah, what's your answer? For a place. Ay,
Your ex's place.
Oh.
And then you will
Like-
sell your ex.
no. We will sell X-rated videos.
Yeah, that's what I thought
Mm.
also.
Oh.
Akala kong ibebenta si X, ang issue yung pagiging yung pagiging manloloko niya.
Hi, X.
Ooh.
I have an answer for
Ibebenta ko
X.
si X, Char.
Okay, sige,
Correct.
Ange. Let's hear
Okay,
your
Ange.
That's
answer.
yours.
Ange
My name
chance.
is Shishi. My partner's name is Shushu.
Sabi ko na nga ba eh.
Shaman.
Shaman.
Salmon.
Ramen,
Oh,
yeah.
I love
Salmon.
China.
shaman.
Guys, I should have known.
Salmon.
And our story is X-ray.
X-rays.
Selling X-rated films in Blu-ray.
Blu-ray.
Blu-ray, yes.
Ito yung Blu-ray.
Oh, it's in Blu-ray.
Okay, Mikey.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
VHS, we sell everything.
Super HD.
Okay. Okay, Mikey, choose a reactant.
Why?
Why Delilah?
Yeah. So I'll go with Nate because there is someone named Z. Charot. So Nate.
That part.
That part, I like that.
Nate for why?
So, ano bang pangalan? Wait. Napapaisip ako. My name is Ives,
Mm-hmm.
and my
Mhm.
partner's name is Ivana.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We live in Yemen.
Ah.
Pang teroristang lugar ata yun.
And you sell?
And we sell, ano ba mga kalat sa Y?
Patay.
Patay na.
Patay na
Patay.
tayo dyan.
Sabi na eh.
Why
Well, if
Lou?
walang
Kung hindi
kalat,
mga
okay
ano
lang.
to.
Regular answer.
Regular answer. We sell yellow.
Yellow.
Walang maisip.
English only, please.
Yellow.
So, if I will change... Yakult. No. I hate that chart.
Ay.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'm selling a Mercedes. Someone's selling Versace. Okay lang.
Yeah, anything.
Or I will say... I will sell... ano daw? I will sell... Nabibisaya ako, te. I will sell... Why?
Huh?
Alam, wala na nga ako maisip. So, yellow na nga lang.
English only, please.
Well, farm
Yo-yos.
type. Farm type.
Farm
They use
type.
yellow for,
Okay, you know what? Fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take it. Sige. Okay, Nate, choose one.
The
one
last
of the
letter.
Addies for the last
Z.
letter.
I think Mark.
For Z.
For Z.
Take it home.
Z. My name would be
Z.
Zyrus.
Jake Cyrus.
Are you that?
Yeah, Jake Zyrus. Okay. Okay. My partner's name would be
Zizi.
what's Z? Zandro.
Marudo.
Marudo.
Zanjo.
Sanjo. Okay, let's give it to
Sanjo.
Sanjo. We will be living in Zimbabwe.
Ah.
And we, oh my God, and we will sell. What's Z for kalat? Zex toys. I can't think of anything.
Actually, what I thought, zebra print thongs.
Ako zipper.
Oh, I
Ako
love
zippers
that.
for
Actually, gonna say
BDSM.
zebra printed dildos.
Correct.
Lance?
Yeah.
What did you
One
say,
was,
Lance?
one was zippers for BDSM.
Zipper.
Kailan specifically for BDSM dapat?
Oh.
Yeah, very it's
Because
very
it could just be
specific.
regular zippers.
Yeah.
It's a very specific.
Actually, I also
ink.
have an answer for Z. I'm gonna follow suit with Ange. So my name is Gigi, and my partner's name is Juju.
Juju.
In Zanzibar,
Zanzibar.
and we sell
Tanzania.
zoology books, $2 a piece.
Wow.
All right.
All right.
Me and Juju. All
Mhm.
right, so
Wow.
that was the alphabet
Right.
game.
Mhm.
Thanks so much for the
Yay.
regular and cut versions of the game. All right, so with our, I don't know how long we're gonna take this topic with this last portion. Is this is our
Mhm.
discussion portion? So basically, we're
Mhm.
gonna hit a portion in your after show chit chat.
Mhm.
So
Wow.
I'll throw in okay. Let's say I'm guessing everybody has seen Bennett's Gym episode 2.
Oh
Mhm.
no, I
Not
I
yet.
haven't.
Not
haven't.
Oh,
everyone.
not
Not
Everyone.
everyone.
me.
Haven't.
Who hasn't
Everyone.
seen it yet? Wait, who hasn't seen it yet?
I want to
From
watch it right now.
okay,
Ange
so
and
Nate
Haven't.
Mark
hasn't seen
haven't
it
seen it.
yet.
I
No,
haven't.
And
me, I
Me too, me
haven't.
too, me
And
too.
Pat. Oh, four of us haven't seen it yet.
Okay, so never mind. How about G?
Okay.
Oh, GSP episode 5.
I
Okay.
Di
haven't.
ba?
That's
Maya.
gonna be a
Maya.
Oh
long.
my
Sige nga,
gosh, I'm so
Maya.
sorry.
Maya
It's
Maya,
hasn't
okay.
seen it
I'm
yet.
okay to be. I'm okay to be spoiled. Like,
No,
I
no, 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 no.
no.
This is a really good
Oh.
episode. You shouldn't. No.
uh,
Okay,
oh my
okay.
gosh, I'm
So
so
instead of talking
sorry.
Really?
about specific episodes, how about this? Let's just introduce our topic.
Right. More
How do we
generic.
mhm. How do we feel, because this started in Thailand. So how do we feel of using heteronormative titles for same-sex couples? So like we have
Oh, that.
like
Husband and wife.
Ooh.
husband and
Husband,
wife,
That part.
mommy,
mommy
papi.
daddy,
Mm.
mommy papi, or mom's pops, etc. So how do we feel about those being used in a BL or GL series? So let's get the ball rolling.
Mm.
Who would
Mm.
like to
Ooh.
start?
Wait, hindi ako familiar sa issue. Char.
Wait, Nate. Basically, it's like this. Imagine you have a boyfriend and then he calls you mommy
Yeah.
or
Ah,
wifey.
just like one of the episodes pala of Hook Up eh.
Yeah.
Yes, yes,
Yes,
Correct.
yes.
something like
So,
that.
And
Mhm.
also
Correct.
Bennett's.
okay, nagigets
Yeah.
ko na. So, let the ball rolls. Go.
The ball rolls.
Let the ball rolls.
The roles change.
Oh,
Roll
di sorry
ball.
na kung
Rolls
wrong
Correct.
grammar
Royce.
kayo naman.
Okay lang yan. Okay
Okay
lang
lang
yan.
yun.
It's okay.
Okay
It's
It's
lang
fine.
yun.
okay.
It's
It's perfectly
okay.
fine. Well, I
Hmm.
really don't mind. I also don't want to like set a box like this term is really just for straight couples. Like,
Mm-mm.
what the hell? Let's just let the people choose any term that they want. I mean, if
Yeah.
Yeah.
if same-sex couples would want to use heteronormative terms, then so be it. And if hetero couples would also want to use same-sex terms, then so be it. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a free world for everyone to choose their terms that they want for their
Hmm.
couples.
Mm-mm.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I think I have the
Well,
same issue with.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry. I have a kind of different perspective on what Maya said. We
Mm.
just like in our group chat with DBS, we agree, we don't agree. It's okay. We just share our
Yeah.
thoughts, just like what I'm about to do now. I get it that in the real life setting, if there are same sex couples who would prefer to use heteronormative terms of endearment like mommy and daddy, I
Mm.
mean, it's totally fine with me because that's it. That is their life. They make the rules of their own relationships. It's just that for me, when you do it in a BL setting or GL or whatsoever, you are setting an example for the youth. It's not in a private setting where to each his own. It's not that for me. It's I can explain it further that productions have responsibilities to be more to make their audience more self-aware and to make their audience
Hmm.
more responsible in terms of um, knowing themselves.
Mhm.
It's like if you introduce or if the norm of productions is to introduce mommy and daddy, mommy and papi terms of endearment for BLs, it kind of paves the way for more oppression for those who would, because it's always that if you're the on the female side, it's always perceived as you're the weaker one in terms of, for example, height. I don't know what's the issue with height, but in terms of height, in terms of the build of the body, it's always the more feminine would always go for the feminine term of endearment, and they're always
Hmm.
referred to as the bottom. Is they're always It's just that
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't break the boundaries of how we should empower same sex couples or
Mm-hmm.
LGBTQIA plus members of the community who watch your show to
Mm-hmm.
to to not to help them not confine themselves into these definition that they should be, since in their own relationship they are the more feminine side, they should take the role of the mommy. I just want, um just like what Maya said earlier, it's just to open all terms of endearment, whichever rocks your boat, and not give this way to to promote heteronormativity, since I don't know, it's kind of it also boils down to how patriarchal the society is.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you would introduce heteronormative, it would always be suited up with patriarchal discourse. So maybe one day we
Mm-hmm.
can separate the two, so it would be less problematic. But for me, they should be more responsible on how to address the couples in the story.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I kind of also agree with Mark there because, like, I mean, he's right. To each his own. Like, whether what you call yourselves when you guys are alone, that's fine. But in a show, especially talking about representation of our community, the LGBTQ community, the fact that you are being defined as, let's say, you are the wife, people will always perceive you as you are the weaker one, whereas we all know that um we don't it doesn't work that way. Sure, they may be the we can classify it, they may be the bottom, but in reality there are some bottoms who
Mm-hmm.
are actually not submissive. They are dominant bottoms and submissive tops.
Mm-hmm.
So like and sure they use, like, let's say, in terms of their positioning, in terms of roles in the bed, they could use wife or husband. But seeing that seeing that in a show, that they're using like the heteronormative roles in a show,
Mm-hmm.
we kind of need the representation that we need. That's why I love about Game Boys, because they didn't say husband and wife, they said husbands, not
Mm-hmm.
husband
Yeah.
and wife.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I
Yes.
appreciate with what Game Boys has done, and what they have done to pave the way for Philippine BLs to approach the approach to the how to put it, to approach the genre as how they do it, which is very well done.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah.
I think it's really about so I'm looking at it from a couple of perspectives or from two angles. Like if it were a couple who decided that they want to call themselves as husband and the other one's wife, then I'd be totally okay with that. What I'm not okay with is people labeling people even before
Yeah.
knowing who they are,
Mhm.
right? So for example, oh, you're this, or you're the wife, right? So especially when it comes from heteros, right? Or even
Mhm.
from within our community we're in, they still look at it from that perspective, right? That there should be a dominant and there should be a submissive. There should be a top, there should be a bottom. Whereas we have all kinds of people, maybe they're both sides, maybe they're both versa, maybe they're both very
Mm-hmm.
strong personalities, right? Or maybe they see themselves as exactly the same or equal, so they can be husbands. But then from an outsider's point of view, oh, so one should be the husband, one should be the wife. So that's what I'm looking at. And that's what I don't like, is that people put labels on other people without asking them first,
Yeah.
right? Now, what those labels are, whether it's husbands or husband and wife or mommy and papi, of course, that should come from the couples themselves. But
Yes.
the reason why I sort of like dislike what happened in one particular series
Uh-huh.
um,
Mhm.
is because
Mm-hmm.
just because you feel that you are an alpha, you immediately label as someone else as the wife. And what if they're
Yeah.
not? What if they didn't need saving? What if they didn't appreciate that you swooped
Okay.
in and
Mhm.
provided sort of like to the rescue? What if they didn't feel like they were a damsel in distress? So that is a point that was thinking of, right? It's basically those assumptions that people should be this, should be that, should be husband, should be wife, where in fact we're not just that, right? I mean, it doesn't. it doesn't encapsulate who you are as a person and as a person in a relationship. So when we're going to use labels, make sure that we're using it right. And just like Mark
Yes.
said, make sure that we use it responsibly, especially if we
Yeah.
have kids on YouTube these days, right? And we don't want them to feel, well, it's basically about mindsetting, right? Because when you sort of like make it okay, or when you sort of like make it default that somebody should be the wife and that somebody should be the husband, then there may be some sort of, I don't know, influence, even subconsciously, to the people who are watching. So, if, for example, somebody who may be impressionable, diba? And then they say, na, okay, so I'm soft. I should be a wifey, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying that why don't we just not force that kind of mindset by depicting it that way. So I don't know if I'm explaining it that well, but I'm basically saying this. Why don't we let them decide for themselves, right?
Mm.
And ultimately, when we depict characters on screen, why don't we depict them as strong characters? Why don't we depict them as independent characters? Why does somebody have to be a damsel in distress? They're
Yeah.
not,
Mhm.
right? And no one
Mhm.
necessarily needs saving. So if I can defend myself, if I can stand up for myself, let me, right? So I'm hoping that that will be addressed in the next episode.
Oh,
Right,
Yes.
right.
Yes.
no,
Yes.
we
Yes.
know
Yeah.
what you
Yes.
I
mean,
mean,
Mikey. We know what you
Yeah.
mean.
siguro, don't get me wrong. Labels are important because labels allow you to belong. But then
Mm.
labels can be taken far from what
Yeah.
they were originally intended to do. And it can be
Yes.
a weapon for discrimination. It can be a weapon to
Yes.
degrade someone, right? If, for example, you
Yes.
call someone bubble, bubble,
Right.
bubble, 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 you keep putting that, calling them by that, and they will eventually believe that,
Mhm.
right? So let's be careful with
Mm-hmm.
the labels that we use. Let's use them responsibly. That's basically my thing.
That's
Yeah.
right.
To add to
Yes.
Fair.
Mikey, I'll be taking it into a language perspective because I think I agree with what they're all saying. So I'll spin it off with a language perspective. Especially, I think I'll requote someone or I'll just rephrase one of the famous lines in one of the BLs. Don't use language as an excuse for that, or the lack of the word off for that
Yes.
language. You can use the same local language you have for a term and explain it later, or find a similar counterpart. Because I think we had a conversation before when we asked, is the term for Thai directly translated as wife? Really?
Right.
Is it really like that? So that was one of our biggest questions. So
Mm-hmm.
if our term for Filipino would be asawa, which if you translate that to wife, that would be incorrect. So
Mhm.
it's going to be a loss of translation between two parties
It's
because our world
genderless.
is getting global already. So we're speaking different tongues, we're using different terms of endearment now, and each of them carry a certain weight.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they should be responsible with that, especially when it comes to translating words or using exact words for a
Right.
show specifically.
Right. So
Mm.
like asawa, di ba? It is
Gender
genderless,
neutral.
right? And in fact, medyo konting history, di ba? But during Spanish times, when the Spanish came over, women were regarded as very strong members of society. They even led tribes. They even led,
Or
you
before
know,
Spanish time. And
exactly.
I think it's also prominently, if you look into the indigenous cultures right now, or most of
Mm,
them, or some of them, the women are at par with the men. Especially if I go
exactly.
northern,
Yes, yes.
you'd see women warriors. So you'd see women leading healing parties. You'd women seated in around a dape or in
Mm,
a
the
council of
circle.
elders.
Yeah.
So they have strong responsibilities in society. And if we go south as well, I think we all believe in the dualism of a woman and a man.
Mm, right.
So it's and
Yes.
they're equal footing. So and that's the beauty of our language too. I mean, that's a culture that we have.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it should be carried out as well in our BLs
Mm-mm.
in terms of
Yes.
terminologies and ideologies too. Hopefully,
Right. And also from a BL perspective, I understand that these things are introduced maybe to become sort of like a plot device, right? To
yeah.
provide us the stereotype. But more than the stereotype, how do we deal with the stereotype? How do we debunk the stereotype? How do we make it better? Because ultimately, the message of that BL should be how can we be better as individuals? How can we be better as partners, right? And how can we be better at representing ourselves to the rest of the community and to the rest of the world. So,
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
that is so true. All right, so before we continue on with the discussion, Nate has to go.
Oh,
Aw.
Nate.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
It has to go. So
sorry
hi.
Nate, any
guys.
final words to the squad
Final
and
words
to everyone
talaga.
watching?
Final word.
Makikita pa
Ba't may
naman
final
tayo.
words? Parang ano,
Correct.
Final words.
Parting
Last
words.
words,
Very
parting
nice.
words. Ganun na lang.
Ah.
last words.
Bye-bye.
Maybe regarding this topic na lang.
Mm-mm.
Siguro it's all about um we should not label them as they are. Kung
Yeah.
mahal mo, edi mahal mo,
Mm-mm.
'di ba? And kung magpapangalanan, then that's it.
Mm-mm.
Mommy, papi, ano yung ano,
Wifey.
mommy, paps,
Mm-mm.
wifey,
Mm-mm.
hubby, 'di ba? It is just a normal eh. Normal lang yung mga terms of endearment na yan kung mag-asawa. Pero
Mm-mm.
kung hindi
Mm-mm.
pa naman mag-asawa, wag mo nang gumamit ng ganun, 'di ba?
Mm-mm.
Ang bitter ko dun sa part na yon.
Nabangan namin.
The
Correct.
bitter already
Bini-baby
showing.
na, hindi pa
So,
naman kayo. Mm.
Oo.
oo nga. At saka
May
alam mo,
label na ba?
wag kayong
Eh.
kung may label na, ibig sabihin nun, edi kayo na, patunay lang yun. Pero kung hindi naman pala magtatagal at may label, excuse me,
Hugot.
ang bitter ko talaga sa part na
Lalim.
yun.
Hugot.
Ang
Hugot.
lalim nun
Humuhugot.
Wait lang. Sorry. Epekto to ng antok ko. So good night, guys. And
Night.
Night.
Good night,
have a good
Nate.
Night.
night.
Thanks
See
for
you
coming,
again
Nate.
yeah.
night.
Thank
next
you.
time.
Bye.
Bye.
If I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken, I think Nate is the youngest among all of us here
I
present.
think so. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's
Ah.
20.
He's
Oh.
20.
Ah.
Wow.
I'm gonna
Pretty
be like,
young.
he's 16 and he's doing kalat with us.
Oh my
No.
gosh.
Oo.
Iba na po
Sorry.
yan.
I
But
have to
okay,
cut
but
this.
yeah, we have to cut this right. All right. So, any of the anybody from the panel would like to add to the discussion?
Yeah, for me, I mean, if they want to use those type
Those
of
terms.
endearments, yeah, I don't really have an issue. But as a woman, as a straight woman, what I don't agree on probably at times is when they try to refer a weaker or a softer character, the damsel in distress, as wife. Just because you're a woman also doesn't mean that you're the more sensitive one, the weaker one. So I guess
Right.
that's my issue on that.
Yes.
Absolutely. Diba?
Maybe to add to what Ange said, I don't have a problem also with couples who refer to them as certain titles or as certain labels. Probably the problem lies with how people stereotype certain labels with certain characteristics, and I think it's more of it has to be a it has to be a cultural there has to be like a cultural change for us to be able um to change what we are or what most people have been or have grown into, because most societies are really patriarchal societies, right?
Yeah.
And sometimes you also see that with how people would refer to, let's say, to women labels as the weaker one, um, as yeah, and as the damsel in distress, etc. So I guess that's just my problem with it. But otherwise, if it's the couple themselves who wanted to refer themselves as certain labels, then I'm all for that.
Yeah.
Correct, correct. I think it really just boils down to consent and the context
Yes.
Mhm.
and where it is
Yes.
used,
Right.
right?
Yes.
Why?
Yes.
Why? I'm
Absolutely.
sorry.
No,
Yes.
yeah. You're right.
No, you're
Absolutely.
actually right. But
Mm-mm.
but with what you said, consent. How does everyone feel? Well, actually, before I ask that question, would Sir Will,
Yeah.
Dion, or Z like to share
Reactants.
Hmm?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
What are
their
I'll
your
thoughts
share.
thoughts?
before I ask the
No,
next
you can
question?
weigh
Because
in.
you can weigh in on like, well, how do you feel when you hear these labels or terms of endearment to in a BL or GL?
Mm.
For
Uh,
me, at first I really don't mind the husband and wife. But if it's becoming like constant in a certain BL, that's a different one. Yeah, like you said, it really depends on the couple itself. If they decided to be called that way, it's okay. But if it is shown on the BL that they decided to be called that way, I'm okay with it.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's something that actually decided by one person, I will call you this without even asking the partner, then that's a different story. It gives me that cringe.
Yeah.
um that's why there's one BL that I'm actually I cannot that I'm quite disappointed about the latest episode, which is really hopefully there's
Mhm.
gonna be uh an improvement.
Redemption point.
Redemption, yes, and hopefully it was just for that episode, and hopefully if they're gonna be end up together, hopefully it will change. But that's for me. How about you, Will?
That part.
Yeah.
Because I've just been watching BLs in a short time. This year lang naman kasi. And when I started watching BLs, mga Thai BLs kasi, it made me feel uncomfortable hearing that kind of endearment kasi with two boy characters. Parang for me kasi tama yung sinabi na it has meron dapat consent when it comes to endearment, as long as they agree, the two characters agreed on which roles they want to partake in that in that series, and then it's fine with me. But not that kind of that particular show that we're talking about, Mikey. Na hey,
What was
hey
that show?
wifey,
What's that
hey
show?
wifey.
Anong show to?
Show.
Pangalanan ba natin?
So,
Charot.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, it's
No,
okay.
no,
It's
no. They
okay.
haven't watched it, di ba?
Charot lang, charot lang. So
Yeah.
yun.
when you watch a certain
Nasa
series,
Benjamin.
you'll find
Ah,
out.
okay.
You'll find out.
Basta yun.
You will
Yun na
know
yun.
where we're coming from.
Diba?
Basta yun na yun. Ange talaga eh.
I Rion.
Yeah, I kind of agree with everyone else na as long as there's consent between the two couples, na it's fine. But if it's like in a series where everyone can see it, parang asing na the representation is gone na. In a way, parang I feel na we're just like copying the straights. Walang there's separating from them to us. That's how I feel.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so with what Maya said in regards with consent,
Mm. May transition. Gusto ko
Oh
Oh.
my
yan.
gosh, I think
May
that's going to be a
transition
tough
first.
But I
topic.
know that
The
topic.
tough,
The
I
consent.
couldn't.
it's a
Tough
tough,
stand.
tough ten. I want,
tough fiction.
yeah. With all well, we're gonna move first to Thai BLs because I think that's the that I've
Yes.
seen that because certain things happen without consent in Thai BL. So
Right.
do you think
Mhm.
that in the future, like, and especially with what, like, I again, marking Game Boys again, I'm liking the fact that they're literally breaking boundaries. They're breaking the tropes, and to the point that Gav even says, with your consent, so like, okay, we got our breaking of the
Mm.
little to no consent in a BL. So
Mhm.
here's my question. So we have the little to no consent trope. Do you think that a BL without a trope, without any tropes, would be a good BL?
Tropes in general or just the consent issue?
Oh yeah,
No,
which tropes? All of them, or just one connected to
mm,
consent?
let's stick with consent first, and then we'll go for in general.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
It's really difficult, especially when there's lack of consent, especially in the BL setting, because I think we've talked about this before. The issue with the lack of consent, especially in same-sex relationships, is that it kind of labels certain gender or gays in particular, or maybe even lesbians, into people who are taking advantage, especially when that other
Right.
person is drunk
Intoxicated.
or intoxicated, correct,
Vulnerable.
Mm.
Correct.
or vulnerable. So I think that's really one issue. And of course, it's always best to ask. Like if you are going to make a move or if you're unsure, it's always best to ask first.
Like if you're not sure with what you're going to do next, best to ask.
Mm, right, absolutely.
Because
It
what
could,
they say, asking shall receive.
yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
And I would
Correct. And
also
if you don't, maybe just find someone else who's willing to give.
right,
That
absolutely.
part.
And I think even if, for example, because Maya said it's best to ask, I think that's it. I mean, that's really what it is. Even if you, because even if you think that they will say yes, you don't assume.
Yeah.
It is best
Yes.
to ask, right? And that's actually one of the ways wherein rapists do what they do, because they feel that the answer is going to be yes, right? Even if it's not. So they just naturally assume that it is going to be yes. So there should be that question, or there should be that sort of like,
Verbal answer.
well, not necessarily just a verbal answer, but there should also be a physical answer. And
It
I
can
think
be
in one
like,
of our
yes.
correct, exactly. Okay, sure. Takes his clothes off, right?
It's a-
But one of the things that I really like is in Game Boys, and we talked about this in our sessions, right? When that scene happened, the second kissing scene, right? So Gabriel was slowly like reaching for Kairo's mask, and you would notice that Cairo gently, slowly leaned forward. It was not verbal. It was a non-verbal show or display of consent,
Consent. Yeah.
because he was basically telling Gab to, okay, yes, you can take off my mask, by leaning forward. So it is very important to have that, right? And that's what you wanna ingrain in the mindset, especially of young people, right? And if they see it, they will do it, especially kids, di ba? Sabi nga sa mga commercials natin, sa mata ng bata, ang ginagawa ng matanda ay tama, right? So we need to show that, so that kids will imbibe that. It's very important, diba? Parang if they see that adults are always asking each other, hey, can I do this? Hey, can I do that? Or can I kiss you? Mga ganun bagay, right? Or can I touch you there? Mga ganun bagay.
Yeah, actually, oh.
I mean, it will become indoctrinated in their heads, right? So the thing sometimes is, we see people being taken advantage of, especially in some BLs. Ayoko na magsalita doon. I mean, they are taken advantage of. And ang nangyayari pa, there is no accountability for that
Yes.
act of not asking for consent, right? Especially, for example, in one particular series, parang nilasing yung kuya, and then they slip into the bed covers, and then they take
Oh my
advantage of the
god.
kuya, and then the morning after, you need to take responsibility because we did something happened, etc. Right? And then eventually, and then pumayag yung isa. So if kids see that, it sets a bad example. And especially in one other series, which people obviously love, but with regard to people, to that one character getting, you all know this, in regard to
Yeah.
that one character getting raped, and then the perpetrator just getting away with, oh, I'm sorry, I will
Yeah.
transfer to another school. Where is
Mm.
the
Justice!
justice
Where's the
in that?
justice?
Right?
Yes.
So basically, this is sending the message now, hey, I can get away with it, right? I can do that too. I can just cry and show up at band practice and say I'm sorry to the air, to no one. No one even hears me, and that'll be okay, right? And then the brother of the main
Clueless.
character, parang they meet up in a cafe and just basically saying, "Oh, I hope you learn from this experience," and then that's it. What? What?
That part.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
What?
No,
No.
no. So with regard to consent, it's very important that we set it right. So
Correct. And
I
and I
mean,
also and I also believe in the saying, it's difficult to assume because when you assume, you make an ass of
As
you
that
and me.
yeah.
Oh my god,
True.
that's actually really smart. It's
Oh.
it's almost as smart as potassium. Potassium.
potassium
Uh-huh.
ka pa. Correct. That's basically that character, potassium siya.
Pota na. Shumi ka.
And
Charot.
that is the long and short of it. Char. Bye.
Yeah.
It's a pun for me, Mikey. It's the pun for me.
I love that.
Ayun. So, very important. Now, I think the other question is it okay for it to be there? Now, BL tropes are a plot device to show us what's wrong. But what's more important than showing us what's wrong is making it right.
Mm-hmm.
If we're gonna put that there, how do we make it right? It should be there.
Yeah.
They should always go together.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Magaling na
That's
sabi.
actually
Yeah.
case closed. No more discussion na daw.
No, other people might want to weigh in. Other
Yeah,
people might want to weigh
Yes.
in.
unless other people want to weigh in.
I'm
All
sure other
right.
people want to weigh in. So what do you guys think?
Yeah, I think you
Yeah.
summarized most of it already. Because I think, if you remember, we had the discussion about that too. Now, my question was, if you put in a BL trope, but it would help the story, or is it's part of the character's story, it should be there because it's showing the reality of the life of a character.
Mm-hmm.
But the part that I like about it, what Mikey was saying was, they should take responsibility of the actions, what will happen afterwards. Like, you don't jail someone, you know it's rape, and you don't put in the person to jail, and all they do is just say na, oh, it's okay. Parang, there's no accountability, there's no responsibility. Parang you're showing that the people, oh, it's okay to be raped. That's the message that got to me.
Mm-hmm.
So parang, oh, I can be that. I can be that person. I can get away with it. So
Mm-hmm.
if you do put a trope, break it. I think that's the new trend that the Philippines has set.
Mm.
That is true. That we're trying
True.
to break the like we get introduced with a trope, we try and break it as much as possible. I mean, even the
Mm-hmm.
most basic one, which is miscommunication,
Yeah.
that was presented, and again, it was broken because like there will be at times that when we watch as IBL, we'll be like, okay, they miscommunicated at this part, but then they never talk about what happened. They just skip over and they're like, okay, let's just make
Yeah.
up. That's it. I'm like,
Mm-mm.
where's the we need to talk about this, let's fix that problem that we have and all that.
Mm.
It's also, and also in regards with that one show, um we're also forgetting about the trauma that the victim had to go through.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
like, imagine like with what they've shown, like the big brother has seen what's happened, hence I'm not
He
sure
knows what
why
happened.
he was sent to another country, but I think if it was for therapy or for, or that's where he wants to express himself. I'm not familiar with the story. I can't remember the story because it's been such a long time since I've seen the show. But the fact that he went to another country just to get better, that talks about like the trauma that was there, and the fact that
Right.
no justice happened. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
come on.
Yeah, and to
Yeah.
add to what you were saying a while ago, I think they also presented. I think the best example for me was Tita Leila when she said, if you need a week to fix things up, go for a week to
Right.
fix the things that you have
Mm.
trouble with. So I think those were the realistic points. Na parang if the other BLs could do that, at least we have a certain timeline.
Mm.
Not just, oh, next episode they're finished. Oh, it's as if nothing happened. So
Mm.
I hope
Time
they go
jump.
a more yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. It's like a time jump. Like we don't know what happened in the span of one episode to another episode. Like we who knows, like from episode 11 to episode 12, it's just in the span of 5 minutes, or in the span of one day,
Well, they will
or
show
in
a
the span of,
flashback.
or they'll show a flashback, or like, all of a sudden, we're transported. It's already December 25 and all that.
Time jump.
Okay.
Diba?
Are we
Like
go? Are
out
we
of
going there?
nowhere. Are we going there? Like out of nowhere, like, okay, but anyway, yeah, and does anybody else have to say?
Hmm.
I'm looking at the chat right now, and I'm just
What are what?
any
Hi,
questions?
Renita.
Hi, Renita. How are
It
you
is here.
doing?
Yes.
Renita says, I feel like toxic tropes make up most of Thai BLs, but I also think they're listening and starting to make changes.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
think
think there
Makoke
are.
has a question in the
Oh
chat.
yeah.
Yes, he
All
does.
right, hang on. He says, all right, since he's a nosy person, let's go with personal questions. Wow, ha.
Ooh.
Okay.
He
Okay.
says, if you're going to become a close friend with your partner slash future partner, what would be something important for him or her to know?
So
Based
you're
on
not
experience.
together, but you're at the moment you're close friends, right?
Uh-huh.
Or do we have a different topic now? I want to. I'm so sorry.
Yes, go ahead, Ange.
What was the topic earlier?
Kanina,
Earlier,
consent.
consent.
Okay.
Consent.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Ano
think we've
feel?
discussed that before already, no?
In
Yeah,
our
we
We did.
did.
BBS.
In
In
We did.
BBS.
Yeah,
Yeah, in
Yeah,
in
yeah.
BBS.
PBS.
video.
Mm,
Yeah, I think my opinion is still the same. Parang there's still a stigma for some that consent is not important for
Mm-hmm.
biologically men couples.
Yeah.
Parang imagine if those scenes happen between het couples, that show would receive a lot
Right.
of
Yeah.
Yes.
backlash.
Right.
So yeah.
Absolutely.
Patty?
Okay. I think Mike, Lance, Maya, Ange, and Mark already mentioned basically what I wanted to mention. But just to make it quick, and just to round up everything, for me, whatever the form of consent is, regardless if it's verbal or non-explicit, or verbal or it was
Non-verbal.
done through act or non-verbal, so long as they give their permission to do something that someone has been asking for it, then I'm all for it. In terms of consent being part of consent being not so much of an issue in BL series, I'm hoping that in the future, since this is a topic that's being brought out in so many discussions, we're hoping that future productions will look into this, and hopefully they set as good examples to the future shows that will be shown for it.
Yes. Agreed.
Same. All right, so we are now going to answer Mark's question, which is, if you were going to become a close friend with your partner slash future partner, what would be something important for him or her to know?
Based
Hmm.
on experience, I think I said something
Mm-hmm.
already. Hmm.
Hmm.
Which
Yeah,
was.
yeah.
I like.
Basically, yeah. Basically, just laid down all my cards to the best friend. I just told him that this is me.
Mm.
So if ever you know how to, if ever he runs to you and you know what it might be, at least you'd see who I am as a person. So basically, I just laid everything. I said that I'm an overthinker. I am this. I'm that. I do this certain actions. I react to this. I'm not very expressive when it comes to love. I'm not very showy because I grew up like that. So I had
Mhm,
to detail it to the best friend.
mhm. Okay.
Sorry,
How
what's the
about you?
question again? Sorry.
If
I
you were going to become a close friend with your
mhm.
partner slash future
Mm,
partner,
okay,
what
okay.
would be something important for him or her to know?
Oh, okay.
You have an answer there, Maya. Or you want to think about it first?
I'll think about it. Oh my gosh.
Sige.
Oh
Go
my
ahead. I'm
gosh.
gonna
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna I'm gonna think out loud while I'm processing this
Yeah.
information. So
Please think out loud.
basically for me, I'm not the type of person unlike Lance, I don't lay out my cards, not at the beginning, initially. I prefer to have them discover it, I guess,
Correct, correct.
while we go through the relationship or while we journey in that relationship. But
Mm,
one thing I
Agree.
would probably say to them, which would be easy to, let's say, see and point out, would be I'm not a mind reader, which is basically
Oh
for
yes,
everyone.
Yeah,
yes,
I'm
yes,
not a mind
yes.
that
reader,
part.
so
That
there
part.
will be moments where I won't get what you're trying to say. So you have to either verbalize it to me, or you
mhm,
really have to explain it to me. Because there are instances, for example, that um, I'm I'm an overthinker like Lance. So you tell me something, and I might go 100 different ways
Yep.
Mhm.
of how to
Yep.
process that information.
I know. Like I feel you that.
Actually, diba? Actually, you give me puzzle piece number one. I'm already at puzzle piece number 25, you know? So I'm that kind of person. So it's very important for me that we talk about it and you tell me like in the simplest terms possible. Because there will be instances wherein, because we are two different people, right?
Mhm.
I have my own experiences. I have my own way of dealing with things and coping with things and thinking about things. And you have your own way as well. So unless you lay it out to me in the simplest terms possible or in a way that I will understand, then we won't be able to connect, right?
Communication.
Correct. Because especially, for example, I tend to think in terms of step one, step two, step three, step four, step five. But then
Mhm.
if you give me sort of like step four, Okay, so I'm gonna have questions.
Yep.
Exactly.
So,
Yeah.
okay. So step
Mhm.
one. Okay. Well, what if this happens? What if that happens? Okay.
I
Mhm.
All
can
right.
so
Step
relate.
two. Okay. So what if this happens? So and that might be frustrating for some, and
Yes,
that is another
Yeah.
thing that they
absolutely.
have to, and that is another thing that they have to deal with. Like, I will have questions, so they have to be patient with me.
Yeah.
Yawn.
I
But
need some
in
answers. So,
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. But in turn, of course, I will try to strive to meet you where you are. But you have to tell me when and how you need me there. So
Yes.
that's it for me.
mhm.
I
I can so
actually
relate
Mm.
because I'm
Mm.
also a
I
worst
totally
case
agree.
scenario expert. So that's where they get. I'm the devil's advocate. I'm the worst case scenario expert. So give me plan A. I'll think of everything that will go wrong in plan A. So I can so
exactly.
relate.
I
Right.
I kind of have to agree with Mikey there. It's like
Mhm.
if to my future partner or to my future partner, what would I have to say to him or her? I probably say like, yes, I don't read minds. You're gonna have to tell me what's on your mind because you may look upset, and if I ask you, are you okay? Then you just say, yeah, I'm okay. No, you don't look okay. You have to tell me because
Right.
Yeah.
it's not like what if like it's like when you go, let's say when you go on a date and you ask them, oh, where would you like to eat? They'll say anywhere is fine with me, and then
Oh,
you
shit.
take them and then you take them to a McDonald's and then they don't like it.
Yep.
So it's like I'm not a mind reader. You're gonna have to tell me what you need. But also probably another important thing that if I were to tell something to my partner or future partner, one important thing I would have to tell it is I'm very sensitive in a way
That
that
part.
in a
Mhm.
way that if you get mad at me, it comes to the point. It comes well. It sometimes happens. Like it comes to a point that I become like very. I enter like a soft space to a
Mhm.
point that like I feel like a kid. That if you get mad at me, like oh okay, literally shrink
Shut
and be like
down.
okay, I'm so sorry. Like what
Yeah.
would you like me to do so that you could forgive me and all that. You have to understand that um I get scolded a lot
Yeah.
yeah, I get scolded a lot, especially to the point that I actually got shoved back in the closet.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh.
True.
Mm.
To
True.
the point that you get shoved back in the closet and you're like, okay, I have to do what I can to make things right. So if you get mad at me, I'm sorry. What would you like to do so that I could make it up to you? So I probably say that to my partner because that's really important. Because like if we have fights, it comes to the point that I'll be very, very, very submissive to the point that I'll do what he wants or what she
Mm.
wants.
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh, I can relate to that. Well, for me, I agree with Mike and Kale. I'm a person who's actually like basically the entirely for this one is communication is important when it comes to
Yes.
That's
relationship.
true.
Yes,
Absolutely.
that's
And
true.
Mhm.
for me, one thing that I really don't like in a relationship is if you're gonna give me like a silent treatment. That is a big.
Ah,
I hate those things, because I
Guilty.
I hate those things. Because for me, I guess because I'm a Libra, I'm a very passionate person, especially to
Oh,
the person
Libra.
I love.
I'm
I
also Libra
I'm
too.
yes,
Oh, there
and
you go.
yeah, and
Yes, me
Now we
three.
understand.
And our
I'm a
horoscope's a thing now.
yes, horoscope. Yes, yeah, I'm really
Yeah.
passionate. I'm very gestures is my thing when it comes to relationship.
Yes.
I
Mm.
love showing how I care about person, not verbally. Sometimes for me, I show you through gestures. And if there's a problem that arises in a relationship, number one is to communicate, talk about
Yeah.
it. You don't
Yes,
have to do the
yes.
guessing games, like you said. It's the guess. This is not a guessing game. You just have to sit down, talk about it, so that this problem will, at least if it's not gonna fix right away, at least we're talking about it. We're gonna think about a better way to solve the problem in our relationship. And for me, that's really important. And that's what I'm gonna say to my partner, if ever future partner.
Yes.
Yeah.
Future.
Mm.
Yeah, Siguro was like
Correct.
my you guys before, but I took a different route because the first time I did it, it exploded in my face when he
Mm.
discovered who I really was or what I
Correct,
was with
correct,
him.
Okay.
So
correct.
we
Yeah.
broke up afterwards, or
Yeah.
it
Correct,
it
correct.
destroyed everything. So I took the route saying, okay, here, parang, ito ako, take it or leave
Yeah.
it.
Correct.
Ito ako.
But it's also difficult to like give a checklist like right at the start of the relationship, like I'm one, two, three,
Mm.
four, five.
Yeah,
And also
Yeah.
at some point you won't be able to enumerate everything you have to
yeah,
like.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
It's just
it's
like,
really just a matter of because you'll also be surprised sometimes. Oh, I'm like this
Mhm.
because you'll react in a certain way and you'll also be surprised by yourself. So it's really just a
That's
matter
true.
of um really verbalizing everything and where you're coming from during the course of time. And it's actually more fun to like discover these things along the
yeah,
way.
yeah,
Mm,
actually,
That
right.
part, yeah.
That
I
part.
mean, like, it's the things that we don't know through communication, and it's the things that we discover along the path of a
Real-
relationship.
Like,
That's
Yes.
ooh,
the
you have a
fun in it.
jockstrap.
Yeah.
You
Get
no,
like
to
parang,
see,
fold condoms? Yeah.
yeah.
go in the dark.
No, parang what I did was like, here are my tropes, and I'm here to break all of them in front of you.
Correct.
Yeah.
Why not,
Right.
right?
That
Because
part.
sometimes
Yeah.
you also change and
Yeah, yeah, we do.
you also end up at
Yes.
surprising yourself.
Yeah,
That's
as long
very
as we have open
true.
Yes.
communication. I think one of them was, I think I had one with P before. Now we had a discussion and it blew up, and I think we had an open communication. I think we misunderstood each other because we're both confrontational. So I asked him,
Mm,
"What exactly did you
Oh
mean?"
my god.
mm,
And I said this. He said this. Oh, I think we went that way.
right.
So
As
it's
Sunny
good to have
say,
an open communication. So we meant
And,
two different things.
and
Yes.
since you mentioned it, I think it's also very important that when you do have that communication, you have to be in the right headspace
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
because
yes.
there are moments wherein you are very
Yes.
emotional
Yes.
and they say, okay, I want you to talk to me right now. I want you to explain it to me. Well, I can't really explain it to you because I'm feeling so many things. you know
exactly, yeah.
so
Yeah.
it has to be done in a when you're better, yeah, when you're more calm, right? When
Yes.
you've had some space to probably think. Because one of the things that I've realized, and I'm sure other people have as well, is that when you say things out of spite, when you say things out of anger, there will
Yeah.
be things that you will regret and you can't
Mhm.
take back because once
Yep.
it's out there, diba? And
Yeah.
parang that's what I want to avoid as well. That you say something that you will regret later on. So
Yeah.
communication is important, but also proper communication is very
Yeah.
important.
Yes.
And also context.
Importanter.
Important.
Important, you know what?
Communication and
Important.
context.
Correct.
Yes.
Communication, context, and cool heads are needed.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
diba?
And
How about
consent.
Arlene?
And
And
consent.
The
yes,
C's.
the C's,
The
yes, and
C's.
coherent. You have to be coherent.
Oh
Ay,
yes.
Another
grabe.
one.
And
Of
in
course.
the interest of time, you have to be concise.
Ay,
Ang
ay.
Oh,
dami.
ano pa?
Ang
Ano pa?
dami
Ano
na.
pa?
Uh,
What else?
wait, I'm looking
Ayun.
at the chat, and Renita says, that's most people. I'm an overthinker too. So if you don't tell me
Mm.
plainly, I really won't know because I'm
Yeah.
slow in that
Yeah.
aspect. I mean, we're all also like that, especially when starting out a new relationship.
mm-hmm.
Very
It come
true.
it comes to a point that if you're silent, 15 million scenarios are playing in your head. Like,
Mhm.
is he
Yeah.
okay? Does he not like the place? Does he not like the date? Does
Mm.
this that? So you're gonna be thinking all throughout. When in reality, he's like just looking at you, admiring you. Yun lang pala. But you overthinker. You're like
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
put
Yeah.
Oh,
like
yeah.
on the outside you're calm and cool, but in the inside you're like pulling your hair. Like, what is he thinking? Why is he not saying anything?
Yeah. Kaya
And
importante then you should know their language of love, especially.
Yes.
yes,
Yes.
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 very important.
Yes.
Another topic that we discussed.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Mm,
acronyms are QT tags. Quality time, that's QT tags touch. A is affirmation, G is for gifts, and S is for service. So
right,
there are five of them.
right.
Oh,
Sorry, I just remembered something as well. Also, one other thing is it's very important for me to tell my partner. Sorry, last na talaga to. But it's important for me
It's
that
okay, Maggie.
if you tell me something, it has to show in your actions
Mm-hmm.
because
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Virgo, and
Yeah.
I'm very keen on details. So if you tell
Yes.
me I care for you, but then a whole day, not even a text, or parang you tell me you're okay, but then when I ask you something, you respond very
Kaboom.
like very abruptly,
Yeah.
right? So it has to translate in your actions. So very important for me that if you say it, then I will believe you because you've explained it
But
to me
you have to do it.
plainly already. But then when your actions show something different, I'm like, huh? So what's happening?
Really?
Explain to me, right? Talaga ba? Talaga ba? Right?
Uh,
So it's very important for me that you know that as well, right?
yeah. You
That's
have a
it.
keen eye for inconsistencies. Or I'm a Pisces. But I grew up with a
Yeah.
Virgo, so I know.
I I catalog things eh. I catalog. Okay, he did this, he did this, he did this, and then he says this. Doesn't fit. Doesn't add up.
Parang, yeah. How about to the
Okay.
rest of the panel? How would
Right.
you answer?
You guys.
I go.
Sige, I'll make mine quick lang. So just to add to Mike and Lance, so I'm also an overthinker, but at the same time, I am the type of person who wants assurance from the onset. I don't like taking risks which are, I am pretty sure that it won't give me the desired outcome that I want, the outcome that I want. So what's important for me is that at the onset you assure me of the things that you can and you cannot do for me. So at least I get to set my expectations.
Right. I can't
So
cook.
I can't cook.
there you go.
Okay.
If you can't cook, then we'll just order takeout perhaps.
Ay,
Exactly.
mayaman.
Oo, diba? Pwede naman
Oh,
karinderya.
Food Panda, Grab.
If you
Oo. Totoo.
if you can't have an
Lala
erection,
Food.
what's the point?
Oh
I,
my
I,
God,
I,
Maya!
I mean, it's 1:41. I understand. Okay,
Mhm.
Ange, you were going to say something.
I can't really relate to the question because before starting a relationship with my boyfriend, he was already my best friend. So he
Mm.
already knows my
Oh.
Sana
weaknesses,
all.
my tantrums, my NRness. Kasi yun, that is what my boyfriend would usually complain about me, my NRness. But I think what I realized as you go through the relationship after X years, you realize that there are things you need to change about yourself.
Mhm.
Not everything, maybe just the bad habits.
Mhm.
And it's not
That part.
really to satisfy your partner, but because you siya, ang cheesy nito. But because you love your partner or you want to be with your partner so much, you're
Mhm.
willing to compromise. So yeah, that's
Mhm.
my
That
realization.
part.
Oh.
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 Ah, that
like
was
like
so
third in theory of love.
I.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I.
That part.
The rest of
Ipa-shower
the
scene
panel.
din.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I'm kind of on the same boat with Ange. I kind of hindi naman sa I don't relate with the question. It's just that I kind of have a different experience
Okay.
because my partner is here beside me. My partner has
Hi.
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 Ay.
Patingin.
Hello.
Say hi. Say hi. Sure.
he, he's he's eating McDo for takeout.
I.
Oh.
Noon.
Nagpa-deliver.
Uh,
Okay.
Naguto.
Yan. So, um, because personally, I met him when I was still young. So, I kind of, hindi naman sa I molded myself into who I am today because of him or like to what he likes and what he doesn't like. It's just that, of course, I am myself first before I am a boyfriend to him. But more
Yes.
so, maybe it's I don't want to put it in the wrong way, but I kind of don't have a choice on how to grow because I grew with him. I grew up and I
Yes.
grew old with him. So um 8 years in, I can't even imagine how would I. And this is this is kind of cheesy, but I can't even imagine how would I be without him already, because
Oh my.
I grew up with him already.
Mm.
I mean, yeah, I was 17 when I met him.
My
Oh,
may
God.
pabulong.
may pabulong. Correct.
Uh,
It's the
yeah,
whisper from you.
yeah,
I mean,
and
like,
yeah, and yeah. So based on my experience, it just well, obviously, when we became a couple, I myself do not know who I am completely because I was young, I was naive, I was still contradicting with what I want, and then the next day I would want a different thing. And maybe it's just that what's constant about us is our openness to talk about things. Whether you agree or disagree on things, you just have to be open. And at the same time, while you're open, like do actions on how you're open. I mean, whether you're open to hear his or her side. I mean, don't just hear them, listen to them and make amends and do actions on your part because it's not a one-way street. It's always a two-way street, whether how young and old you are. The fact that you went into the relationship, you're already committing yourself into responsibilities, and you're committing yourself into liabilities even that
Mm.
um and there's this perfect balance of parang you're finding someone who you're willing to be poor with, who you're willing to be on the down times with, who you're willing to be crying or sad with or something. So I think
Mm, yeah.
that's 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 what defines how you love the person. It's whether you can be with him or her even at the downest times of your life and you're still
Agree.
happy.
Agree.
And he can
Ay,
hear
sana
what I'm
all.
saying.
I love. Parang
Oh,
it's like you're giving
oh
a
my
tribute in
god.
front of him.
Are
I
you
Yeah.
proposing? Joke.
oh my god. I'm like okay, from my point of view, I am with Mikey, Lance, and Mark. So I'm like, oh shit, I'm surrounded by the couples here.
That part, you're not alone. Me too.
Me too. Been with my boyfriend for 5 years.
Mm, yay!
Ah,
Congrats, Maya.
But like
Not
with
all.
what Mark says, I'm actually reading this story on Twitter. They
Mhm.
started dating at 12 years old.
wow.
It's a fan fiction story, sorry.
Ah,
Okay.
ah.
Real
Kala ko
Like
naman
life.
real story.
no, but the premise, like how the story goes, it's so like I felt Mark's what Mark said, like they did at
Mm.
12 and they grew old together until such a point that one knows the other and the other knows the other one, to a point
Mhm.
that if they separate they can't do anything without the other, parang
Okay.
ganon. So I'm like, ay sana all ako din.
Hala,
Sana all.
you'll get there, Kale. I think
Eventually.
you're almost there, right, Kale?
Yeah.
I'd like to plead the fifth. I
Okay.
can neither
Okay.
confirm nor deny that statement. Okay.
Okay.
How
Yay.
about the rest of the panel? Which, yeah.
Mm-mm.
Okay. How about the rest of the panel before I go for one last question
Yeah.
from the chat?
Yeah.
Who hasn't spoken yet? Rion,
Me.
Sir Will.
Sir
Sir
Will.
Will, and Z. Or no,
I'm
Z is
done.
not
Yeah,
I'm
spoken.
as
done.
you already spoke. Okay, I'll go first. For me, I'm the kind of person who likes to assume, like every single gesture, I assume a lot to the point that it's kind of bad for me, and I need to change my perspective because there's this one instance where I was pouring my problems to my best friend,
Mm-hmm.
and she didn't even reply to all of my messages,
Oh,
and
wow.
it turns out that she's also having problems herself
It's on
that
her
I
own.
didn't even ask, and she was also
Ah,
busy, and I just assumed that, oh, she's mad at me, so I didn't speak to her for almost 6 months
oh.
Oh,
until
ouch.
recently this March. I asked her, I confronted her if I did something wrong, if did I say something bad, and she just said that she was busy and she's also having problem herself. So that's I think communication really is very important. Otherwise, both of you will sink and drown.
That
Yeah.
part.
Mm.
It's the
Mm.
overthinking that kills
Yes.
Everybody.
everybody. Hindi
Yeah.
naman. All right, Sir Will.
Okay, so when it comes to having a relationship, I can I would say that I'm not that experienced because I only had one ex, and that was 5 or 6 years ago. We were we were together for 4 years. Then we decided to part ways because I don't know, maybe we're not compatible with each other. But when it comes to having a relationship, my only issue here is I trust a lot to the point na alam niyo yun, yung niloloko na
Yeah.
ako harap-harapan pero
Oh.
ako si tanga, just keep
Oh my
just keep
Oh.
pretending that
gosh.
everything is still
Oh my
okay.
Oh my
god.
god.
Wow.
Our story is kind of MMK din kasi because
Mm.
we nagkakilala kami when I was still in high school. Alam niyo yun, 'di ba kasi before uso yung mga textmates, yung clans. Have you
Mm-mm.
ever
Right.
experienced having that
It's
kind
the
Yes.
of
clans for me.
yeah, the clans.
Yes,
And
plans.
Yeah.
she was living in Iloilo. I'm in Bulacan.
Mm-mm.
And when she graduated college, she went to Manila for work. At yon parang weekly, kahit nag-aaral pa ako, pinupuntahan ko siya ay lagi ko siya dinadalaw dun sa ano niya, sa tinitirahan niya sa Manila. Then sa call center kasi siya nagtatrabaho. Then when I got hired as a teacher, parang may naririnig na ako na one of her co-workers or parang meron na silang something. Pero I decided na parang, hindi naman siguro totoo kasi nitiwala naman ako dito, ganyan. Pero apparently, they had their flings going on for about 5 months na already bago ko pa magkaroon ako ng ano yung parang solid evidence. So parang ganun. That's just my issue. Parang gusto ko din maintindihan din nung magiging partner ko na meron akong issue na ganito na I tend to trust a lot and I hope na hindi mo ko lokohin, ganun. Something like that.
Yeah. Right.
Yes.
Well,
Hi.
free will.
Sabong
Hi.
pag-ibig.
Hugs.
The love, the talk of love.
Yeah.
Yes. All right.
Pero,
So here's okay. Lance,
yeah,
go
pero
ahead.
just to close everything, I think the biggest lesson that I wanted to share then with other people was because I got lost for a while after I had a breakup. And I think a friend of
Mm.
mine said that I think you need a compass or you need your unbreakables when it comes to love. You have to
Mm.
find some parang those unbreakable values or something that you value na whatever that person is, kahit sobrang gwapo niya, no matter how good looking, no matter how sweet, what doesn't fit that certain value, you should stand with that, abide with that. So you have to look for what's yours. Like for mine, it was I had five before. It was flow, intimacy, communication, consistency, and assurance. Especially the assurance. Especially I'm an overthinker, so I need that assurance talaga. So which parang find that if ever you're going to love, at
Right.
least have that as a
And I,
compass.
and I think in relation to that, there are people who have their non-negotiables. So for
Yeah.
example, may mga deal
Yes.
breakers. Like
Mm.
if this person is this, oh my god, we cannot.
Yeah.
Alam mo yun. And also, like you said, principles, values, those are also important to have in a relationship. If you have that shared,
Yeah.
all the best. But then there will be instances wherein you might not share the same values, but if you can come
Yeah.
to, let's say, an understanding, diba? Kasi,
Yeah.
for example, politically, you might be different a little bit. Let's say Republican Democrat ka, right? But then if you value the same things, then eventually, hopefully, you'll be able to work it out. And again, communication is the key to that.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That part indeed. All right. So, our final question for tonight. Let's go a bit light and make it easy. So, Renita
Okay.
asks, yeah, this is pretty easy. So, Renita asks in the chat,
Yeah.
what is your favorite Pinoy BL right now?
Yeah.
Maria sa
And
pelikula.
Can we answer
Relation to
in
earlier.
chorus?
Okay. Sabay-sabay ba?
Sabay
Sabay-sabay na.
sabay, sabay ang bigkas
Chorus
to.
pala.
Sabay.
Ano magbibilang?
all right.
Three, two, one, go.
Gaya sa
Gaya
pelikula.
sa
Sa
Pelikula.
pelikula.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Um, there was supposed to be a follow up of a why, but I have a feeling we've already mentioned the
Yeah.
whys of why we
Yeah.
love Gaia sa pelikula. I mean, if yeah, if we could include series a series that finished, I have a feeling everybody's gonna answer Game Boys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
correct,
Yeah.
correct.
I would.
That's
I
true.
I
would.
would.
Same.
Yes.
Close number two.
Because it's like these two particular shows are actually breaking the norms in terms
Mm-hmm.
of the BL genre in Philippine media. It comes to
Mhm.
a point that they literally like well with especially with Game Boys, they became the standard of how this is how a BL should run. Like
Mm-hmm.
you're supposed to do well not particularly do this do that, but it comes to a point that sometimes I'm not sure, but some series actually try to not copy Game Boys, but copy the values that Game Boys is trying to teach to the public.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Because you mentioned that, I remember and I see Jude in the chat. Jude
Ah,
asked a
yeah.
very relevant question
I
earlier. Now,
know.
this is something I've
Ooh,
already answered because we did it in Zoom Hotel,
I'm
but
curious of
I
your
want to
answer.
get I want to get your later. I want to get your response. Jude asked earlier, if you were to decide right now who would be best writer, would you
oh
choose
shit.
Ash
Oh.
Malanum
Oh
or
my gosh, I
Juan
hate this
Miguel
question.
Tough choice.
Severo?
Oh my
Dude, if you're
god.
listening,
That's a
I
tough
can see you.
question.
Yeah, he's in the chat.
So who will you award as best writer?
Yeah.
Ash Malanum or Juan Miguel Severo?
My
Just
God.
Ooh,
I don't want to
God.
answer that question.
can we plead the fifth?
Can
No,
we
you
ask the
have
jury what's
to
their
say
criteria
something.
and let them
It's
decide?
hard.
Correct. I mean, you have, well, yeah, you have your own, like you said,
Respect.
you have your own criteria, you have your own perspective on it. So
Good day
there's no
aside.
right or wrong because this is all, like I mentioned in BBS, we all have different opinions, we all come from different perspectives. It's okay to disagree, it's okay to have different perspectives and views and
Mhm.
opinions because we are all different, right? What's important for us is to share our love for BLs, and that's what we're doing by talking about
Yes.
this. So there's no right or wrong answer.
Yes. The views and opinions
Oh,
shared by the host
opinions of the
Disclaimer,
host do not
disclaimer.
reflect the views and opinions of the network.
the
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 management.
management.
channel.
Correct.
But if
Hmm.
I were to choose between Juan Miguel Severo, I'm trying not. Okay, educate me because I'm bad with names. So Juan Miguel Severo is for
Gaia.
GSP for
GSP.
the
Gaya
Gaia.
sa
Yeah, it's a
for
pelikula.
pelikula.
GSP or Ash.
Of course.
Hmm.
My answer will be I get back to you. Someone answer, please.
I'll be brave. I'll go
The way
first.
we're waiting for your
Yes.
answer, oh my god.
Be brave. Be brave.
Yeah.
Because I've
Akira.
already mentioned because I've already mentioned this with one of our lives with BBS because I kind of have a problem with Achilles. I would go for Juan
Mhm.
Miguel Severo. As of now,
Yeah.
with the
Mm-mm.
5 episodes of Gaya sa Pelikula, I would choose Gege over
Mm-mm.
Ash. Works, not them personally, but I would prefer Gaya sa Pelikula over Game Boys. Just because of the tiny little thing that kind of became a little bit problematic for me, yung kay Achilles or si Kitch in the episode 13.5.
13.5.
13.5.
13.5.
Yeah, yeah,
Of Game
13.5. So
Boys.
that's just it for me.
Ah.
Sige, while you guys are all
Oh,
thinking, I will give the answer that I gave Jude. At this point, I would choose Game Boys because I have several reasons. Number one, the series is over for now, right? I mean, it's complete. But with GSP, it's not yet complete. It's still ongoing. So I don't know
Makes
where it's gonna
sense.
go in the following episodes, which
Hmm.
means that I cannot at this point give my full or a complete answer or educated answer because I still need to see what else is coming because there might be problems along the way, right? So that's one. Secondly, I am going with Game Boys right now because of the logistical problems. Number one, the pandemic made them really made them use screen time as a medium for telling the story. And of course,
iba yung kilig na mararamdaman mo when it's just people doing it on screen versus people doing it together live.
Mhm.
Pansin nyo naman yung kilig nating naghalikan na talaga sila.
Yes, that
'Di ba?
part.
I mean, kinilig tayo when they were kissing on screen, with a split screen. But it was 100 times that when they finally did it in person. So there
Yeah.
is that logistical sort of like balakid or obstacle.
Mhm.
But because they were able to make it work, that is a plus point for me, right? Thirdly, may thirdly ba ako or sinasabi ko lang para tatlo?
Go.
I think that was it. I think that was it that I told Jude, right? Oh no, there is a third pala. The thirdly, initially it was supposed to be only 6 episodes, but then it became 8, it became 10, it became 13. But still, the story was coherent. It
Yes.
flowed really smoothly. It was
Mhm.
almost seamlessly for me. I mean, it's
Katahe,
not
yeah.
perfect, right? But the way that it was laid out, from taking it from 6 episodes to 13 episodes, that is no minor feat. Not everyone can do that.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that is why, for now, I am choosing Ash Milano. And then let's talk again once GSP is over.
Yes. And I think that's the reason why I couldn't decide right now too. I'm having this difficulty of weighing things because we all know an ending can break things.
Yeah,
And it's
an
not
ending.
intended for
Oh my
GSP.
God, yes. A high five can break things.
How that happened.
Heart, my
Shots
goodness.
We saw
fired.
it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we're back to that. Okay, go.
Never mind.
I mean, like a high five, low five, high 10, low 10, bro fist, kahit ano. That literally
Yes.
will break things.
Fist bump.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes, fists can
Yes.
really break things.
Yes.
Yeah.
A lot of things.
But
Yes. So I
I-
agree with Mikey, actually,
Completely,
on
yes.
that. Because I think Game Boys was one of the pioneers who did a pandemic story.
Mm.
I think the original story could have been, oh, there are two guys meeting together and you throw in the pandemic. Parang, how will you make it work around all of that now?
Mhm.
So they weave the story from and took the pandemic as the inspiration for the whole story. And it took courage for them to do that, to go with a pandemic story, to also break norms of the BL tropes. And
Mhm.
they were the forerunners already when it comes to storytelling. And if I go back also, which scenes do I remember more between GSP and Game Boys? I remember the scene where when Elijah was crying with Ate Leila. I remember all of that. I remember Pearl. I remember more of their characters or more of their scenes than GSP. And one thing also I think was pointed to that GSP and Game Boys had also a creative spin on their songs too.
Mhm.
They were all new. They were all fresh compared to GSP that used some of the existing songs of old artists. So as of the moment, it goes to Game Boys for me for courage, for stepping outside of the box,
Correct.
for creativity in the pandemic.
Correct. I think I would go with Game Boys. I would go with Ash too. As a disclaimer, I've only seen until episode 2 of GSP. I'm only on the third episode, but I love that there are a lot of quotable quotes
Yes.
Mm.
in Game Boys. There are a lot of puns, potassium, and there are also a lot of pearls of wisdom that are scattered throughout the show, which of course came from Ash for sure. And I
it's the
also
pearls of
love
wisdom for me.
Yes, yes. And I love the wordplay of the titles. It's just so brilliant. For example, passer play or number two, crossing the line. There are so
Mm.
many crossings of lines in that episode. It's just
Mm.
well written for me. Yeah.
Mm.
For me, it would also be Ash for Game Boys because I love how he makes use of metaphors in his storytelling. Like just like what Maya said earlier, it's more of how he was able to, let's say, the title of that certain episode, how he can relate that title over several times in that certain episode. So that's a magical way of storytelling for me. So it's Ash for me. Although both are very good
Correct.
writers and
Definitely.
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
have their own
Mm.
styles of writing, but for
Yes.
now I'd go for Ash.
Oh, I have to go with JMS.
I'm sorry.
With who?
Huh?
I'll
Oh,
go
Who?
with
JMS.
JMS.
Juan Miguel.
Yeah,
Ah.
Yep.
because the characters and
Oh,
the
okay.
lines are more relatable. Well, to be honest, they're both relatable, but I think for the case of Gaya sa pelikula, I can put myself in the shoes of all characters. Like,
Mhm.
I'm Carl. At first, I started entering the BL world just as a fangirl, not really knowing much about the LGBTQIA plus community. I mean, I support the community,
Yeah.
but having met actually BBS, they're the Vlads of my life.
Oh.
I I realized that there is so much more to learn, and now I'm becoming more aware, more conscious about my actions, how I think, especially towards the community. So there, and I'm
Mm.
also Anna times. I'm a Scorpio, not as passionate as her, but I love I love to make chikahan with strangers and my neighbors, ganyan.
Hala.
I,
Anong
I also
stranger?
I was gonna be
Stranger?
Hey,
like,
neighbor.
always
Yeah.
excuse me. Does
And
that
I
mean
am
that
an
you're a lie detector?
hindi eh. I think I'm an Ian also because I get lonely, but then I pretend to be cool about it. So yeah, just
Mm.
for me, the characters are super relatable.
Oh, all right. To my reactants fam, how would you like to answer that question before I give my answer?
Ang finale si Kile.
Yes.
You're always the finale one. But actually, everyone, I agree to everyone's perspective when it comes to the writer because Gege and Ash, they're both amazing writers. I mean, for me, I'm not a writer. I wish I could be one, but I'm not really good at writing. And I
Mm.
admire them for their creativity and telling the story for both. But I guess I'll go with Ash since game was already finished. And like Mikey said, the transition from number of episodes from 6, 8, 10 to 13 is seamlessly done. The continuity and there's no Ash did not every issues has been tackled seamlessly. You know, if there's an
Mm.
issue arise in this part, it will be resolved in this part, something like that. It also happens in GSP. But for me, the creativity that he makes and his Game Boys is wonderful for me. And like I said, many people actually relate to Game Boys. And I guess that's one of the reasons why a lot of people love Game Boys because many people relate, not only for the community, not only LGBT, but also some other from other people. And you know, it tackles so much things that that not in not we cannot see in other series that they tackle like sensitive topics like what happened like for during this quarantine we experienced it also helped me understand what the current status of the entire world when it comes to this pandemic and that people are dying. That's also one of the that awakes me for what's
Right.
going on. And Ash Maluman transitioned that in Game Boys perfectly for me.
Yeah.
That montage, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Right,
That
right.
was so emotional. Yeah. Anyone else?
Okay, so I think I'm gonna choose Ash Malanum also because the way that he broke all of the typical tropes of a Thai BL and transformed a BL show into a more a relatable one to all Filipinos, not just Filipinos but also international audiences, and that's something that
Mhm.
not everyone can do well. 'Di ba? Kasi 'di ba nga this particular show is ruining everything right now that Game Boys has.
Oh my god.
No. That's just a joke.
Let's
I'm just
not name
kidding. I'm just
names. Let's
kidding.
not name names.
You can drop the name if you like.
I
No.
Mm,
So,
um,
okay, so that's it. That's my ano. I'm choosing Ashmala.
Rion.
okay.
In my case, I gonna have to agree. I'll also choose Ash because, like Mikey said earlier, it's no easy feat to extend a series from 6 until 13 episodes and also create an out series, out Game Boys, that is also include the other characters and also they'll be included in season two. It's no easy feat.
Mm-hmm.
Since Jess is only like it's not yet done, so we'll still have to look out for that too.
Mm.
Okay,
Honest,
Kale.
honestly, for me, it it's hard to really choose who is the best writer in terms of Pinoy BLs,
Mm-hmm.
because here's the thing though. Ash has written a story that takes place. It's relevant because it takes place during COVID-19, whereas with Gege's story, it's as if it is set in a time that the pandemic never happened yet. So
Mm-hmm.
Right.
we are
2018. The
seeing,
timeline is
It's actually
It's set
2018.
in 2018.
2018.
Yeah.
Yes.
so it comes to a point that should we go pre-pandemic or pandemic timeline.
Mm-hmm.
So basically because like I think there are other BLs that take place or take place that the pandemic never happened, or it's before the pandemic. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, we have um in between.
How
we
about
have
that
we
particular
have
show?
we
Charot
How
have
about
lang.
that
that
Yes.
we have
other
other,
show?
that
No, no, no,
other
no,
show.
no. We do not.
Show missing out.
There's another one.
Part lang.
Mananahimik na lang po ako. Ayoko na po But yeah,
Ako,
and then we have
baka maano yun, mahit yung channel nyo.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Uh-oh.
and then we also have the pandemic shows. We have like Hello Stranger, Boys
Mm.
Lockdown,
Yeah.
Right.
Quarantines.
Foreign
Mm-hmm.
Things. Like,
Quarantines.
see, we have the story that takes place during the pandemic, and the stories that take place either before or a pandemic, or the pandemic never existed. So honestly, if I have to choose the best writer, if it comes to a pandemic situation, I'll go for Ash. But if it comes to a point that the pandemic doesn't exist or it hasn't happened yet, I'll go for Gege. Because honestly, both of them are amazing writers to
Yeah.
a point that as a writer myself, they are very inspiring.
Yes.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
I look up to them. Like, I want to
True.
write a story
Yes.
like that,
Yeah.
be it
Me too.
pre-pandemic or pandemic or even
Post-pandemic.
post-pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're both very
Yeah.
inspirational writers, and it's
Mm-hmm.
very hard to choose, especially to the point that they tackle issues to the point that one tackles the pandemic, the other one tackles identity and other things. Even though the other one also tackles identity, but it's identity
Mm.
mixed with a in the world of that the pandemic is happening.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's my
Right.
opinion. The views
Yeah.
and
Mm.
opinions of
Mm.
moi.
Thank
And
you.
nakakatawa lang kasi I was telling my partner before when I asked him to watch Game Boys, and I think he finished it already, and he's commenting now, and I told him like, yeah, it's like we came from our life before the pandemic was gaya sa pelikula. Then when the quarantine happened, we are now
The Game
living
Boys.
the Game Boys
Game
life because
Boys.
he related
Mm-hmm.
it to so much because he felt like now we only do is video chat. So we haven't seen each other for 10 months now and still counting.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. But again, as much as we would love
Yeah.
to extend our discussion until the sun rises for everybody, because we're
Yeah.
all
Right.
living in the Philippines. It's currently
Yeah.
2:13 a.m. So
Right.
Wow.
even yeah, see, time flies so fast. See, like, we're just
4 hours.
talking, and all of a
Oh my
sudden,
gosh.
I know.
I know I even planned this out. I was like, oh, this is gonna be like a 2.5 hour live. But then
Same.
No.
I thought about that.
Remember,
That's what
discussions
I
like
thought.
this will take more
Yeah.
than that.
Right.
it's yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of one reason why I kind of invited the Brouhaha squad, because I was like, when I watch your after show chit chats, I was like, I'm amazed
Mm-hmm.
by the topics that you're
Aw.
talking about.
Oh.
Like, be it the after show, like your if I recall correctly, your satisfiers, your delights, and your bummers. I'm like,
Oh.
yeah,
Satisfier A, Satisfier B.
yeah. See,
Correct.
it's
May
you guys
leveling
are
pa
A
yon.
B. Yeah, then we have the light spa, and then you have bummers too, if there are bummers in a show.
Mm.
Yeah.
But like
Yes.
it comes to a point that we just talk, and the conversations are still happening. The topics are very relevant to what's happening
Mm-mm.
now. So first of all, I'd like to thank Mikey, to Lance, to Mark, to Ange, to Patty, and to Maya, and then Nico. If you are watching, I also thank you. Thank you
Yes.
that you are part of this amazing, amazing squad. And to my
Yes.
reactants fam, to Z, Rion, Sir Will, to Nolan, to Nate, to everyone who's in the chat, who's still watching, and those who are
Yes.
sending
The
in their
Mm.
seven people
questions in
who's
Nice.
the
watching right
chat.
now. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank
Yeah,
you.
we thank you so much that you guys endured to until 2:15 a.m. Gusto nyo witching hours na tayo matapos, Char?
Witching
Wag
hours,
naman.
yes.
Pero
Witching
I'd
hours.
Pagskalat
also
na.
Alright. And thank you to the reactants.
Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
Yes.
Mm.
Thank you
Bye.
so much.
right. Thank you for extending the invitation, and we're glad that you did that, and we're happy to be here. Actually,
Yeah.
thank you very much for giving us this opportunity. Yeah.
Yes, and we
Yes.
Yes,
also
and thank
enjoyed chatting with you,
Oo
and you're also super duper
Yes.
naman.
wonderful people.
fun.
Mm.
Yes,
And we
so
hope for the next one.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
Will not
yeah.
be the
absolutely.
last,
Next
definitely.
time, let's invite them in their Joachim. Eh.
Ay,
Yes,
Oh.
the Jowa Tropa Kieme night.
ah,
Oh my
okay.
god.
Well, actually, my ibang version, it's fuck Mary
Pinoy
Kill.
version
But,
next.
Yeah.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
EBB,
but you
or
know,
like EBBL, or even best friend, ganon.
Yeah.
depende
Yes,
rin, right?
yes.
Exactly. Yeah,
TJ's
so
Okay.
we look
version.
forward to other chats with you guys. And yeah, that's it.
Yes, and thank you to everyone who's watching.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yes, those who
Yes.
stuck around for the 4+ hours, if we did hit 4+hours.
Mm-mm.
But
Yeah.
yeah, so thank you everybody so much for attending our Reactants X Brouhaha squad.
Right.
So
Mhm.
hopefully this will not be the last time that we're gonna be chatting with the
Mhm.
Brouhaha squad. I mean, we like the Brouhaha squad can extend invitation. We could hop in, provided that we see
Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Of
Ex reactant,
course.
the
Yes.
reactants.
Definitely.
yeah,
So
provided that we
just to
see
let
the
you
episode,
Part two will
right.
be on their
So just
channel.
or will be in the
pwede,
chat.
pwede,
Yes.
pwede.
The
Since
Nico.
Nico's account is upgraded already.
Correct. So, but just to let you know, and this is a bit of a getting to know us as well. Bruja Squad, we started off with doing BLs and BL reviews, basically,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
And then it sort of changed a little bit. So we started doing live reactions as well. We did that for a little bit,
Mhm.
and now we're doing the after show chats. So the after show chats, because of that, it's sort of like it depends on when the episode is. So, for example, guys, pelikula, we go up, etc. And sometimes it's not all of us. Sometimes it's just whoever is available because there are some here who have work until late in the evening. So ganun
Mhm.
and
ba?
Yeah.
who
But
hasn't
usually
watched the series like me?
and hasn't watched because of work.
Yeah.
So yun, whoever is available. But yeah, we'd be happy to have you as well. We'll see when that can happen. But thank you so much for
Yeah.
inviting us over. We really had fun. Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to see all of your faces too in this virtual world. So at least we get to
True.
match the names with the faces and the voices too now.
Right. Great.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And for
Yes.
those who are watching, please follow the Reactants, subscribe to their channel,
Yeah.
share, like, subscribe,
Uh,
click that
yes.
notification bell. And also follow
Ooh.
Kale and Z
All
and Sir Will and Rion.
I only have
Go ahead
Twitter,
and do
so
that. Give them a follow. Show them some love on Twitter.
yes.
Yeah.
Um,
Twitter.
once this live ends, we'll be in the description, so you can find Brouhaha Squad's channel down in the link below. Also, their Twitter accounts. Oh God, that means that it's gonna have to do a Twitter hunt. All right, so we're gonna be I'll be linking all their Twitters from the General Brouhaha Squad
Yeah.
to everybody who's present, even Moose, to everyone who's present. Also, the same thing with the Reactants. You can follow us at Reactants101 on Twitter, and you can also follow us individually. That's also found down in the link down in the description below. So once again, on behalf of the Reactants, But this has been me, your host, Kale de Rosario, leaving to you this one saying. Always remember, folks, be a blessing to somebody today. Who knows? They may be yours someday. So thank you so much, everybody, for watching. And from us here in the Philippines, thank you so much. Good night.
Night.
Good
Good
morning.
Good
Good morning.
morning.
Good
Morning.
Good
evening.
Good
morning.
morning.
Bye. Stay
evening.
safe. Stay safe.
Bye,
Bye.
everybody. Stay safe.
Bye.
Bye.
Wash your hands. Wear a mask. Wear a face shield. Coronavirus is real.
Yes.
Ito
Yes.
is
Corona is still
red.
out there.
Bye,
Bye,
everyone.
everybody.
Take care.
Bye.